and you finish with tape. That's it.
He understood that one. He explained. He understood. But again, he is using the
No,
tape.
you can't do that here. You can't do
Ahí
that here.
afirmamos que no se puso por
You can't do that here.
According to what the room meeting
Only
was.
translators, they're not
We need to
understanding.
check with the
He
room meeting.
understood that.
No, de hecho nada más nos dijo que era una sola de venda. Si querían, podían poner nada más una base.
Yeah.
In the room meeting, they have confirmed this.
We talked, you were also there, right? Yeah, you were also there. So the meeting was
No, ayer dijeron que solo una y una.
so where is it?
It's mesmerizing at times to watch, and probably mesmerizing for his opponent, Darren, that he can essentially stand in front of him, and the threat of that power and the speed and the movement, it just saps his opponent's self-belief as he lands a sneaky body shot right there.
I mean, it saps you of everything, self-belief. You're emptying the tank, and you always have to stay ultra switched on, and you know, it's so difficult, it really is.
B3 Picks TV, man, we back again. Man, y'all tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow, man. We definitely working, right? Y'all already see we in the building. I'm already out working. It's another beautiful day to give thanks, man. God is blessing, as you can see. And man, we building, man, one person at a time, one support at a time. We have 477 right now, so we close to monetization. We need about 23 more to hit that first tier, and then YouTube can get us monetized, man. I appreciate everybody that's been hitting the Cash App, that's been showing love, supporting the channel, helping the channel grow, man. Y'all know, man, listen, support your boy. I'm definitely getting to it, man. Hey, if you gonna send it to anybody, send it to me. I'm your brother, you know what I mean? We working. Let me say this, right? Man, tap the like button and definitely hit the link today. We talking these shaky hand wraps. I need to know from all the people that's been around the sport, that's been involved in the sport, that's gonna pull up today. Coach Eddie, Miss Sean, everybody. I mean, what's going on with these hand wraps? I mean, shout out to Uncle Stitch, this Duran. You know what he said about the hand wraps. So, I mean, let me run a little bit of the clip again so you can at least see. Team Picasso said, bro, you got to rewrap these hands. You're not stacking. It's not no tape, gauze tape. We ain't doing that. You can't do that. Let me run it. Let me run it for y'all.
And you finish with tape. That's it.
He understood that one. He explained. He understood. But again, he is using the
No,
tape.
you can't do that here. You can't do
Ahí
that here.
afirmamos que no se puso por
You can't do that here.
According to what the room meeting
Only
was.
translators, they're not
We need to
understanding.
check with the
He
room meeting.
understood that.
No, de hecho nada más nos dijo que era una sola de venda. Si querían, podían poner nada más una base.
Yeah.
In the room meeting, they have confirmed this.
We talked, you were also there, right?
So y'all see what went down. Y'all see what took place. They wasn't with it. They wasn't with it. They wasn't allowing the shaky hand wraps to get through. And we could see now. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If David Picasso, I don't know if him or Sebastian Hernandez is like the strongest 122 pounders in the world, but I gotta see them fight next. I gotta see David Allen Picasso and Sebastian Hernandez. Because there's no way in the world. Now, Sebastian Hernandez, he had to come in the ring 147. He was, bruh. He put all type of hands on Junto. Man, listen. Yo, Sebastian Hernandez beat on Junto, man. A pound for pound guy. Listen, I'm coming out with the B3 Pick CV pound for pound. Listen, Junto, come on now. Dank said Junto pulled out a close fight. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he did let his hands go, but he was running for his life. And all the body shots he was taking, man, when his feet stopped, he was getting hands put on him. That brother, Hernandez had that brother working all full ropes. He was running them around the ring. Some of the back footwork was decent. He was evading at points, but listen, that wasn't pound for pound performance. He said everyone has an off night. Yeah, that was a bad listen. They got the raps in order, so it looks like a lot of nights was off on in Riyadh, right? Shout out to Ederson Garcia. Shout out to Garcia. He's the one. I picked him by split decision. He's the one that got it done. Uh, outside of that, I mean Rito Sasumi, but that card was a little. I mean Junto poor performance and Nakatani when he hurt Picasso to the body. I was expecting him to get him out of there. And when he took him 12, I was disappointed because I could have made plus money. I should have just went ahead and took it. But he hurt him so early, I was like, I know for a fact he gonna get this boy out of there. Picasso got to be one of the strong. That was one of the strongest performances by a fighter that never fought a champion in the history of the sport of boxing. He never fought a champion, and he made a new way look beatable, man. He made a new way look like the monster didn't show up to Riyadh. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It didn't look like the monster showed up to Riyadh. Let's keep it 1,000. It didn't look like he was in Riyadh. It looked like the monster left Riyadh when they pulled off them hand wraps and said you got to rewrap your hands. Cause he was I mean, listen, how many body shots did Picasso take and never got dropped? That was crazy. Dang said we fought like that purposely to lure the monster in. I guarantee the next fight will be flawless. Okay, the next fight was gonna be monster. So you got Junto beat a monster Dank. That's what you telling me right now. Nakatani gonna beat the monster. Man, listen, shout out to everybody on TikTok that's been showing love, that's been supporting, uh, that's been following the channel, helping the channel grow too. You got Junto A4. Okay. Following the channel, helping the channel grow. Hey, we definitely building, man. We definitely building. But yeah, man, we gonna talk about pound for pound when the family pull up and we start cooking on this. And we also gonna talk, man, these hand wraps, man. Like, are these a big deal for y'all? Was Monster Inoue looking for an advantage? And does he have a home court advantage with these hand wraps, with the stacking of the wraps in Japan? Is that why he's 32 and 0, 27 knockouts? That's what the people want to know. That's what the people are talking about. That's what the people are talking about. The people are talking about Inoue is looking for an advantage with these wraps. And is Sebastian Hernandez that tough? Or is Junto not punching at 122, dang? Man, then you might have to pull up today. Cause this crazy. You, Marky Dan, I don't know what Marky Dan better show up today. Cause these island guys, his boys, it's not looking like the power translated with real fighters on an even playing field in Riyadh. It looked like an even playing field in Riyadh, and then with some 50-50 fights we wasn't expecting. Junto was Junto was definitely shout out to the family Bentley. What's good, Bentley? Yeah, the power was like what in bro. I was picking in a way to win the fight, but that ain't it right there from Nakatani. I don't even know if I want to see the fight now. I mean, yeah, I mean I guess, right? Because who else is in a way gonna fight with, you know, Bam or Muda 26? So we probably gonna get the Nakatani fight. I'm cool with it. But Nakatani really, he almost ruined it, right? Am I the only one that feel like he almost ruined the mega fight? Come on. I ain't the only one here. I can't be alone on this. Shout out to my brother Bentley. Bentley said, yeah. He said he wasn't Nakatani was not really that impressive to him. Come on. He was not impressing. Dang said it might get Dame 126 1,000%. You know that. You know that. It's definitely gonna be dangerous. And shout out to TD. Tommy came on. Listen, Tommy came on and said he got Shushu stopping in a way. And I was like, dang, he got Shushu stopping in a way 3-1. I might have to take him up on that if he getting away. If they fighting in Japan, if he gonna get away with questionable raps, right? If it's not a 50-50 even playing field, I might have to take TD up on that. He said 3-1, and Shushu got to get the knockout. Okay, now if they both stack, he might get the knockout. We gotta see. He said TD be rapping. Yeah. Yeah, TD was like, he said, he came over there, he let it all hang. He said, I got Shushu stopping him. Stopping him, bruh. Dang said he want a nasty fight. My bad, y'all. He said he want a nasty fight. Is boxing that happens? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on this. The sport. This the beautiful sport of boxing. Shout out to the family, Bruce Gas. Salute, Bruce. He Bentley said, "I'll take that 3-1 payout." See that? Hey, people gonna be hitting TD up about that. He came on and told everybody he's taking Bruce Shushu Carrington to stop in a way. 3-1. Put it on the line. Hey, BVO took it. Marky took it. Dub somewhat took it. Y'all gotta let me know, man. The link is in the chat. Are raps. I want to know, people. Anybody put up the panel? We're gonna talk about looking for an advantage in the sport. Do y'all believe Monster Inoue, Team Inoue was looking for an advantage? Is Japan allowing Inoue to kind of get an advantage with these raps? Cause Picasso team told him to re-rap. Picasso team had Monster Inoue, the undisputed champion, re-rap. Now, Marky, pull up, Marky. Don't duck. See, that's what I'm saying. These guys, they'll come on Fridays and Saturday Thursdays and talk all this talk about their favorite fighter. But when they get pulled to the carpet for doing something questionable, they can't be found. They not showing up. They not showing up. So hey, shout out to TikTok, man. I've been getting love on TikTok. We over 1,000 on TikTok. We over 1,050 on TikTok, man. We taking it one day at a time. We building. Hit the like button on the post, man. Definitely repost your boy. Share the channel. Hit the Cash App. Show love. I'm appreciative of everybody that's been supporting. We definitely building. Let's go. Dank says Shoe might be one they target at 2026. I mean, at 26. That might be the one they don't target. They might camp out at 22. Let me ask y'all, is it more likely for Monster Inoue to camp out at 22 or go up to 26 and fight Shushu and Espinoza? Talk to me. Talk to me. What would you advise? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, Espinoza and Shushu looking real dangerous on the 50-50 even playing field. Looking real dangerous. Real salute to the family BVO. Shout out to Cleveland, man. Hey, shout out to Shador Sanders. Shout out to Cleveland, man. Let's go. I watched the highlights. Woo! Brother is working. BVO took that 3-1 with TD. TD had that 3-1 on the table. Brothers wasn't passing that up. Hey, shout out to the family. Shout out to the Bronx. Bentley said, but the re-rap and still did that to Picasso's face. Yeah, but where he hurt him to the body mid rounds, Bentley, and why didn't he break him down and stop him? Like, what's going on? He broke Doheny back. Like Doheny act like he had a broken back. Come on, man. He was supposed to get Picasso up out of there. You seen him hurt Picasso to the body. Uh, he told his corner he hurt him to the body, and then he gonna come on there and uh man, that was listen. Monster wasn't looking like no monster in Riyadh. Let's keep it 100. Monster left Riyadh when they told him to rewrap his hands. They made Monster Inoue rewrap his hands in front of the world. Bentley said Inoue going to move up for sure. He needs to be challenged. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. I mean, that's what we need to see, right? That's what it come down to. We need to see Monster Inoue, like Floyd told him. We need him in random drug in your intestine, and we need you to fight in the USA. We need that tank. We need that tank Inoue. Let's keep it catch weight. We need that tank Inoue catch weight. That's what we need. That's the number one fight I want to see for Inoue. Tank Inoue catch weight. Like 132 or something like that. Outside of that, the next fight I want to see for Inoue is Shushu Carrington. Cause it's a lot on the line for the US. It's a lot on the line for us watching that fight. Then the outside of that, I want to see Rafael Espinoza versus Inoue. I want to see Inoue versus Angelo Leo. And then last but not least, if yeah, that's it. That's it. Let's leave it at that. Let's leave it, and then probably Ray Ford and then Oshaki Foster's on that list too. I want to see a new way, stay in the sport of boxing, move up to 26, move up to 30. Do what greats do. Do what greats do. Dank Father said saw Tank at LAX yesterday. I bet. Moving around. Tank still got a lot of bread. He's still living life. He'll be back. Tank said he'll be back. And if you seen him at LAX, he might be doing a deal to fight in Los Angeles again. You never know. Because they did numbers with Pitbull the first go round. They may go back. I wouldn't be surprised if they go back. But you want the low taxes, so they'll probably go Vegas or the South with Pitbull. They'll probably go Vegas or Texas with Pitbull. Do it like Dallas, Texas Stadium or something like that. Do it at the Texas Stadium. Try to get 70,000 in there with Pitbull. That's a good move. Um, the top dog, my top dog at 126 Bentley, it's Espinoza. Yeah, Espinoza is the top dog at 126. Second on that list, Angelo Leo. No. Well in that pecking order, I feel like Angelo Leo would beat Nick Ball and possibly lose the Shushu. So I'm gonna say if I'm ranking them, my top right now is based on who I think will win fights. Espinoza, I got Angelo Leo, I got Shushu, and then I got Nick Ball. Those my four right there. Shushu, Nick Ball. Uh Man, listen. Yeah, prayers up for AJ. Shout out to my brother Dank, man. Appreciate you pulling that up, Dank. Prayers up for AJ, man. AJ, he had a tough situation just happen. He was in a car accident in Nigeria. Man, prayers up for those families with the loss. It was two people passed away. So we definitely wanna send prayers up, man. God bless them and the families for this situation. Now, my first initial thoughts were AJ having to deal with this type of situation. How is that going to affect him mentally? Now, even though he wasn't the driver of the vehicle, it's still going to take a toll on you mentally. That's still something that he's going to have to overcome and get past, right? Because he may feel some culpability, right? So we just got to see, man. We just got to see because AJ was looking at a quick turnaround. AJ was looking at a quick turnaround for March or April time to fight Tyson Fury. So God willing, AJ will be you know what I'm saying, okay physically because he was in a car accident, but also psychologically because two people did pass. Bentley said trauma is trauma. BBO said, was he beating up a lady? Uh I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Nah, you know, dang, if anything, you talking about AJ, that's wild. Dank says something always happening to Jake opponents after he fight them. Yeah, that's wild, bro. That's kind of crazy to even think. Mike Rim, salute. Appreciate you, family. Hey, listen, we definitely working. We definitely working. Oh, Tank. Oh, when he was at LAX. Yeah. Nah, Tank, there no new reports of Tank putting hands on any ladies. And that's only by the grace of God. So listen, man, we got prayers up for Tank, man. Hopefully he's keeping his nose clean. I want to see Tank versus Pitbull Cruz at the Dallas Cowboys Stadium uh March, you know, once Tank is healed. I think he said he had like like a leg injury or something like that. Uh, you know, we never know how that was caused. Maybe he needs somebody or he got kneed in the thigh or something. Maybe he was in a scuffle. You never know, man. Tank is a wild boy, but let's prayers up for him. Hope everything works out. And he be back in the ring March, April. Yeah, no later than that. BBO, you got to get your ears to that, man. You got to get your ears on that because a Tank fight is coming up for sure. Now, also, I wanted to talk about. Let me pivot real quick, right? I'm 21 in. Let me pivot real quick. We're gonna talk. Keyshawn Davis, Richardson Hitchens. Keyshawn Davis then stepped to the plate and went ahead and took over the Jermaine Ortiz date on January 31st. Shout out to Keyshawn Davis. The businessman is back. Shout out to Norfolk. They're going to be fighting at Madison Square Garden. It's going to be a lit fire event with T.O. versus Shakur as the main event. Listen, did Africa drop the ball? I need to know. Did Africa drop the ball not fighting Jermaine Ortiz on a turkey card on a ring card, man? Let me know. Dank said no hoes was with him. He was being escorted to his black truck. Now, okay, good. Good, man. Listen, we need brothers to be safe out here. One thing we know and two things for certain is that it's a lot of trouble to get into out here. It's a lot of situations to get into real easy, especially especially when we talking about that thing. When that thing around, hey, it's gonna be some trouble. That's a fact. It's gonna be and 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be some $40 trouble, right? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. Uh Now the only time 40 gonna come out of my pocket is at CVS. That's the only time I'm at 40 gonna come out of my pockets at Walgreens or CVS, whichever's closer. Outside of that, hey, my $40 is in the pocket. Let me say this, right? But shout out to Tank, man. Listen, he got to keep his nose clean so he can get to this bag. He missed out on a big payday. He missed out on payday, a huge payday against Jake Paul. They talking if AJ was making he made 92 million. AJ made 92 million off the Jake after taxes. They say he probably took on 52, which is nasty work. Which is nasty work. But um Tank missed out on a big payday. He missed out on a life-changing payday. Unfortunately, with all the transgressions and him missing out on the opportunity to fight Jake Paul. So I need to know if who y'all want to see. If y'all want to see Tank versus Pitbull, Tank versus Lamont, and I think they did say it's going to be Pitbull. So Tank even said it's gonna be Pitbull, and Tank be keeping it 1,000. 9 times out of 10, he gonna keep it 1,000. Not that's 9 times out of 10. But shout out to Keyshawn, man. Keyshawn, we looking forward to Keyshawn being back. I mean, after the De La Santos situation where he wasn't able to fight, he hasn't fought. So Jermaine Ortiz is a good comeback fight. I believe Keyshawn, that's a winnable fight for Keyshawn, but that's also a winnable fight for Jermaine. Now, Jermaine just have to be extremely smart and navigate that fight because Antonio Moran hit Jermaine. Antonio Moran hit Jermaine with something so hot, man. Jermaine, he wobbled Jermaine. Now a lot of guys is getting hit and wobbled by Antonio Moran. When it's possibly a tough weight cut for him. Oh, Antonio Moran wobbled Andy Cruz real bad, had Andy Cruz hurt, and also Antonio Moran had Jermaine Ortiz buzz. So we gonna see. We gonna see. I can see a good, probably a decision for Keyshawn. I'll probably say a decision for Keyshawn, or yeah, more than likely decision Keyshawn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pre-fight. Just think about it pre-fight. Uh, I should pull up some Keyshawn audio, but I don't have none, man. I don't have none gauged and locked in to pull up right now. Yeah. The shake. Hey, listen. Nobody want to talk about the shaky raps, huh? Everybody trying to avoid the conversation. Nobody want to talk about their guys not having a dominant performance in Riyadh season. I see what it is. I see what it is. You can't have a hardcore show, huh? I see what it is. Um, Let me see here. Shout out to Bentley. Bentley said Keyshawn need to go to charm school first. Man, Keyshawn is a thoroughbred uh Hampton Roads guy. Like my cousin, he remind me so much of my cousin Jay Pat. The Virginia Beach guys, real charismatic. They all ladies, man. They, what I'm saying, they can talk to shorties real well. Uh and they got that charisma, right? Keyshawn is just a straight nut though. Like Keyshawn, when I say that, pause. When I say that, Keyshawn is a wild boy. You can tell. Keyshawn, he about having a good time, and really, he a phenomenal fighter. I think Keyshawn can really creep up on the pound for pound list if he get the right fights. If he get the right fights, I think he can creep on the pound for pound list. Right. Listen, I need y'all to pull up, man. I was really gonna have a pound for pound conversation today, because, and shout out to Bill, shout out to Devin, um, about Devin being the comeback fighter of the year. He definitely the comeback fighter of the year. I think that's without question. Being out for the year, all of last year, getting 2 fights in this year, and winning both pretty much unanimous decision, right? Yeah, he got one both unanimous decision. The first, I mean, pretty much 10-2 performances, 2 10-2 performances. So you gotta say, I mean, he pretty much lost. Monster has to probably the fight of the year because he fought 4 times, right? Either Monster or Terrence. They're gonna give it a Monster or Terrence. Probably Monster. But Haney should get comeback fighter of the year. Unless y'all got somebody else. We gotta give out our awards. I should have did the end of year awards, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. We probably do an end of the year awards show like tomorrow or something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Um Bentley said I have him up there in the 135 division as a top dog. Uh when you say that, Keyshawn, Keyshawn, he's moving to 140. Keyshawn is moving to 140 right now. Oh, maybe he fighting Jermaine at a catch weight or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. But it looks like Jermaine Ortiz. I'm sure Jermaine is not making 140 easy. It's no way in the world Jermaine Ortiz is making 140 easy. I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. It's no way. So Keyshawn, that fight is not gonna be. Keyshawn is moving out of 135. So we're gonna see right now. 135 is open, man. Abdullah Mason can really look to take over 135 with the way it's looking right now. Dank said he comeback fighter of the year, but not fighter of the year. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. It would be nice if he would have stopped Jose and stopped Norman Jr. Then I would say he was the fighter of the year. But I mean, based on the performances, you probably got to put even a Benavidez maybe over for the yard stoppage, maybe even or because how many fights did Benavidez had this past year? He had to have at least. I don't know, man. That card took all year to happen. He probably only fought twice. Let me see. Let me see what David did last year. Okay, yeah, he fought David Morrell and he just fought David Morrell and Anthony Yard. Okay, yeah, so he beat up David Morrell and stopped Anthony Yard. Yeah, I will put that. I will put that over Jose and Brian respectfully. Those two wins, you know. So yeah, Devin is definitely comeback fighter of the year. Um, Benavidez, I like Benavidez. Let me see. Let me see what Terrence. Just Terrence only had the one fight, right? Terrence only had one fight, but that's a big win. Yeah, the Canelo fight, that's a big win. So yeah, Dank said Benavidez is his fighter of the year. Yeah, you see that? You see that? That's what I'm saying. When you really break it down. Now I'm gonna look up Naoya Inoue just to out of respect, and I'm gonna look over to see what Usyk did. Usyk stopped Daniel this year. That's all he did. Or let me see what else Usyk did. Let me see what else Usyk did. Um, if he beat Fury and Daniel this year, I'm gonna give it to Usyk. Now he fought Yi Jeong Kim, stopped him. Ramon Cardena stopped him, beat Merjan in 12, and then beat David Allen Picasso in 12. That's good. That's good for Inoue, but it's not like a David Morrell win for me and the way he won. And then Anthony, like I'm gonna put those two wins. I'm gonna package those two wins as more of an accomplishment. Yeah, cause look, Merjan, respectfully, he's a 14-1 fighter. Ramon Cardenas 26-1. Yi Jeong Kim 21-2. David Allen Picasso never fought a world champion. Never fought a former world champion. So yeah, I got David as the fight of the year over Monster. I mean, those wins, man, they gonna give it to him because it's 4 fights. And everybody looking at 4 fights like it's this big thing now. So let me see. Who else is in the running, y'all? Is Usyk. Okay, let me pull up Usyk. Usyk, oh, only one fight, only the Dane Dubois KO. And we know Dane Dubois had already been stopped. He already beat Dane Dubois. He already stopped Dane Dubois. So it can be Usyk. All right, so now it's getting good. So then they just gonna give it to Monster by pseudo because he got 4 wins. Let me see who else is on the pound for pound this year. Oh, Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Let me see what Bam did. Yeah, Usyk and Bam. Bam beat Fumalefu Kafu. Fumalela Kafu. Yeah. He was 11-0 with 3 draws though, bro. And he stopped him 10. He unified, but I mean, okay. And then he stopped Fernando Martinez. Yeah, that Fernando Martinez, that's a good win. But that's a small weight class. Hey, Bentley said 4 title fights. I'm in agreement. The 4 title fights in 1 year is a big deal. So you're right about that. So that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at the pound for pound. I'm trying to see who is competition for Naoya Inoue for fighter of the year. That's what I'm looking up right now. All right. So right now I think and Bentley is putting up a good argument. The 4 fights. It's like, but who did he fight though? And where did he fight him? Carry a salute. What you mean? That's a small weight class. The small, the smaller weights. I mean, I mean, it's the void of the top tier, top echelon talent. Like, look at Inoue. It's years since he fought Nonito. He fought Yi Jeong Kim, never been a champion, and Raymond Cardenas, never been a champion. Murajan, okay, that was a unified champion, 14-0 fighter, right? But he has the amateur pedigree and stuff like that. Um, and then we got the shaky raps. I mean, Kerry, where you been at earlier? Salute to my brother Kerry. We got the shaky raps. So, I mean, he running through these divisions and they putting him in all these fights, but I mean, he's leaving a lot to be desired. He's leaving a whole lot to be desired. Let's keep it 1,000. Let's keep it 1,000. Hold on, let me refresh. All right, let me get an audio check. Y'all tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. We almost to monetization. Bless the cash app, man. You got it. Send it to your brother. Hey, listen, I need it more than most. Send it to me. Bentley said the only ones I will argue that his for mega fight or Usyk. Or mega fight or Usyk. Let me say this right quick, right? I'm looking at Shakur. Shakur fought 3 times. Oh, no, he only fought twice. He fought Zepeda and Padley. Okay. They're not gonna give Shakur fight of the year. It's gonna be Monster. Yeah, they're gonna give Monster fight of the year for sure. They gonna give it to Monster for sure. But yeah, those smaller weight classes carry the only people you only know about a handful of guys spread out between the 4, 5, 6 weight classes. You only know 5 or 6 names between the 4, 5, 6 classes. Be honest with yourself. So when you say a smaller class, that's what I'm referring to. You know 7 names between, you see what I'm saying? Or you only want to see Monster fight 1 or 2 guys, and that's between the 2 or 3 weight classes. He has to move up to 126 for us to know or us to want to see those fights. Where we know all the champions of 126, we know all the champions of 130. All you know is that Monster Inoue is undisputed at 122. And Junto is unified or undisputed at 118. And Bam is undisputed or unified at 115. And you don't know nobody else. And they can fight. Hey, Bam fought Kafu and Puma Martinez. That was the biggest fight. That was the biggest fight of that weight class could happen. Puma Martinez. And what number was that on the card? That didn't sell out a Texas stadium, right? That should have sold out San Antonio. Come on, man. Puma versus Bam. Let's just keep it 1,000. Just because you don't know them don't mean they're not good. 1,000%. I'm in full agreement. I'm in full agreement. That doesn't mean that at all. At all. But we will see a lot more upsets and we will hear a lot more noise. Right? Come on, man. Let's be real. And these guys, like, think about it. Sebastian Hernandez was at least 147 when he fought Junto this past week. He was at least 147. So you know these guys is cutting crazy weight to get to these weight classes. You know that. Sell out, yeah, I will. You a hope, right? You a hope. Bam Bam is a unified champ. Bam is a big name in the sport. So you will hope they could do it, but like who's at them lower weight classes that's really moving numbers, Kerry? Outside at Monster, and Monster literally, he may have had to build it up with shaky raps in Japan. Let's keep it 1,000. Rachel Donet, Miss Donet, Shout out to Miss Donne. No, Donne. She had issues with the raps and her dealings with Nonito fighting Monster in Japan. She had some questions and concerns as well. So this is documented. So now Team Picasso then told Inoue re-rap. Come on, man. This is a undisputed champion and a Riyadh ambassador. I mean, he's selling out stadiums in Japan, and this is not a good look. It's not it's looking like Monster looking for an advantage. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Now you tell me. Listen, Kerry, you tell me. Now you gonna say it's us. It's us, right? Hold on. What about Team Picasso?
And you finish with tape. That's it.
He understood that one. He explained. He understood. But again, he is using the
No, you
tape.
can't do that here. You can't do
Ahí
that here.
afirmamos que no se podía.
You can't do that here.
通りやってるんだけどね。
This is according to what the room meeting
Only
was.
translators, they're not
We need to
understanding.
check with the
He
room meeting.
understood that.
No, de hecho nada más nos dijeron que era una sola de venda. Si querían, podían poner nada más una base.
Yeah.
In the room meeting, they have confirmed this.
We talked, you were also there, right? Okay, you were also there. So the meeting was
No, ayer dijeron que solo una y una.
so so
It's mesmerizing at times to watch, and probably mesmerizing for his opponent, Darren, that he can essentially stand in front of him, and the threat of that power and the speed and the movement, it just saps his opponent's self-belief as he lands a sneaky body shot right there.
I mean, it saps you of everything. Self-belief, you're emptying the tank, and you're always having to stay ultra switched on, and you know, it's so difficult, it really is.
Hey, we definitely working, right? Hey, y'all see, listen, God willing, soon enough, I'm be able to kick back and do the show in a nice spot. But we still out here working. I was dashing earlier today. Shout out to Vay. What's good, Queen? Appreciate you pulling up. Hey, salute to the family, the legend. Oh, I'm choppy. Hold on. Hold on, I'm choppy. Hold on, my bad. I'm on a delay or something. Hold on. Let me switch phones. My bad, y'all. Hey, Mug, salute. Let's work. We about to work. I'm about to drop the link, man. Pull up. Yeah, let me do this. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, we back. All right, we back. My bad, my bad. What's good, Vay? Salute, Queen. Appreciate you pulling up, Sean Love. We definitely working, right? You see what's happening. Um, Mug said Inoue versus Bam. I do like that fight. I do like that Inoue Bam fight. Good fight for the sport of boxing. We'll see. We'll see if they make it, man. I know Bam will take that fight. We'll see if they make it. Appreciate you, Vay. Listen, we grinding, taking it one day at a time. Carrier said, it's different rules in boxing jurisdictions. The man didn't know. Oh yeah, well the man. So what you saying is that in his jurisdiction, where he's breaking people's faces and backs. I mean, TJ Doheny literally had a broken back from this dude in a way. So in his province, he can stack his raps, right? He can stack his raps, but in Riyadh, right? He can't. You know, they gonna call him out. Team Picasso, they gonna call him out. They gonna say, nah, nah, you can't get away with that. That's what it is, Carrier. I mean, you gonna blame us for reporting the news. Now we gonna report the news. They told us better be a real reporter. They tell me to be a real reporter, report the news. We reporting the news, and now I'm a bad guy. Carrier, you a wild. That's wild. Nah, salute to the family, Carrier. Appreciate you, family. You already know it's all love. But yeah, they gonna blame us for reporting the news now. We wasn't Team Picasso. I wasn't in the locker room. Team Picasso had the issue with the raps. Tap the like button and hit the cash out. We definitely building. Picasso team had an issue with the raps. So that's just what it is. Hey, no, 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 no. Let's not do that. I'm a fan of combination punching monster. The one that stopped Cardenas and Luis Neri. That monster, yes. This monster, I mean, I like monster to be on a 50-50 even playing field. I want to see monster random urine testing, uh, fighting in the US of A, catch weight with Tank. That's what I want to see. 132, they about the same size. Let's keep it 1,000. 132 catch weight with Tank. That makes sense. I'm a monster fan, but what we not going to do is act like we didn't see what we saw. Now, Picasso put a lot of work in too. Picasso got hurt to the body round 5. What was the monster at after round 5? After round 6, Carrier, talk to the people. Where did the monster go? It looked to us, the fans of the sport that was watching boxing, like the monster left after the hand wraps were taken, or he had to rewrap. It's like the monster left, and Naoya Inoue was fighting Alan Picasso. That's just how it looks. That's just how it looks. It was like, hold on, man. We had you knockout. He was like minus 750 by knockout. You know, he was fighting a guy that never fought a world champion. And you mean to tell me David Allen Picasso is the toughest? I mean, he's literally like the toughest Mexican you gonna find. Outside of Sebastian Hernandez, them boys is tough. Sebastian Hernandez and Alan David Picasso are two of the toughest guys in the sport of boxing. They took all type of punches and walked through them all night. And Picasso was hurt to the body multiple times. Never dropped. Never dropped. Yeah, man, but when you fighting somebody, listen. When he hurt him to the body as a puncher, we want him to get him out of there. Come on, Kerry. You know the standard. You know the standard. Come on, man. It's only not the standard. The fight is only boring when it's a black American fighter boxing off the back foot, when you a slick black fighter, right? But when the foreign guys, when they go 12, when they expected to get a knockout, everybody's looking for them to knock out their opponent. Everybody's looking for them to go through the gears, level change, let their hands go in combination. When or we just going to say, well, he won every round. I mean, really, was this not a stay busy fight? Are we not? Was this not a stay busy fight? Was this not just a in between fight for a Junto Nakatani showdown? Let's be honest. This was just a stay busy fight for a Nakatani showdown. So we expected the bookie shoot. Everybody expected for you to step on David Allen Picasso, who never been a world champ, never fought a world champ, and he didn't do it. So, hey, it ain't up to the fans, man. Hey, listen, it's up to the monster. You build up to be a monster. We want to see you. We want to see the monster show up. We tune in to see the monster. And listen, and we saw Inoue. And Naoya showed up. Naoya showed up. He did, like you said, he won every round. He did good. Congratulations to him on getting to the Junto fight, to get into the big money fight. Congratulations. But that's not what the people wanted, man. That's not what the people wanted. The people wanted to see him step on his opponent. We wanted to see him dominate Alan Picasso and hurt Alan Picasso and stop him. Let's be real. Let's be real. So, I mean, y'all let me know what y'all thoughts was on the performance. I mean, Carrier obviously feels like it was a hell of a performance. I guess it was a good performance. Was it pound for pound worthy? We got to talk about this pound for pound, man. We got to talk about this pound for pound because Junto Nakatani, that didn't look pound for pound. Junto did not look pound for pound. Picasso a top 5 guy at the weight, but Monster beating him easy. He not nothing now. You twisting it. You want a pity party. You want a pity party for the Monster 32-0, 27 KOs. Fighting a guy they put in position for the fight. Now I'm gonna be honest. Compared to Picasso, did he look a little small? Yeah. Did he look a little small? Absolutely. Did Junto look like he was in there with a bully, with somebody that could possibly fight at 147 and Sebastian Hernandez? Absolutely. Sebastian Hernandez looked like a dog in there versus Junto Nakatani, looking like he can give people trouble at a lot of weights. So, hey, it's good to see Junto and Monster out of their hometown. That's all I'm gonna say. It's good to see Junto and Monster out of their hometown. Let me see here, man. Hopefully my text going through. Hold on, let me see. The guys nobody don't know I'm live. That's what it is. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna tell the guys live, pull up. Yeah, my text didn't go through earlier. Maybe it'll go through now, maybe it won't. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Man, pull up to the channel, man. Talk to your brother so I can turn this into the road show. If not, we're gonna keep it kicking and we're gonna be back tomorrow. Uh Come on, man. Kerry, you say you didn't get your notification. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Come on. Hey, YouTube, you see we building. Come on, YouTube. You see we building. Like Mike Tyson said, everybody got a plan until they get hit in the face, of course. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Canelo's going to touch Crawford. Mm. Okay, when has Crawford ever been? When has Crawford been a fucking? When has Crawford been a Shakur defensive fighter? That's not him. He want to fight. Now he has to be smart when he fights this man, which is why I said when you guys panel, I wonder what's going to happen when they trade. They're going to trade. Yeah. And what's going to happen when they trade? If Crawford takes that man punch trading, he's going to watch. I'm going to just leave it at that. Like Mike Tyson said, everybody got a shout out to my brother Hot Rod. Listen, YouTube not moving. None of my stuff, none of my shorts. This is crazy. I need y'all to tap the like button for me, man. Send comments, show love, share the channel. I appreciate you. Hit the Cash App. Definitely we building, right? Cause YouTube making it hard to get the monetization. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. They making it hard for sure. Uh Kerry said, yeah, he had a schedule. He doubled back. Yeah, he doubled back. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, BVO seen it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you wasn't, that's an issue, man. Listen, it's an issue with my comments. I'm not getting all of my comments on here either, and the same thing is happening with TikTok. It's going crazy. I mean, because people they want to interact with you through comments, man. So listen, just know I'm not getting all of the comments. I appreciate everybody that's showing love, that's supporting. Definitely, y'all can always hit me up on B3 Boxing Picks. And y'all can hit me up on any like you know what I'm saying, Picks BOD on Facebook, all that good stuff. We definitely building. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Let me see everything. I don't know. I ain't heard from nobody. Hold on real quick. Let me call my boy Juan. Legend, what's happening, Legend? Pull up, man. What's your thoughts on these raps, man? Is this brother looking for an advantage or what? Talk to me. What's going on, Juan? Just checking on you, bro. How everything? I don't know if you got my text.
Shoot, I haven't even opened my phone. Nah, I ain't getting no text. I mean, I got the content creator text. Yeah, I ain't getting no text.
Those and I just I was just checking, because I thought the baby was coming. I was just checking on you. I ain't heard nothing.
Oh, yeah, nah. Later on tonight, shit, we gotta do some shit. So it'll probably be like early in the morning tomorrow or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, I was just checking on you, Brody. All right, that's a lot. We on live. We live right now.
Yeah, I'm keeping.
All right, family.
All right, bet.
Yeah, my Juan. Y'all know Juan Claudio. Shout out to my brother, man. Prayers up for Juan. His lady is having a baby. So I just thought about that. He was dealing with that. He was in the hospital over the weekend and everything. So I was like, man, let me hit a Juan and check on everything. Let me see this, and let me drop the link just one more time, just for anybody, because it wasn't going through in the chat for whatever reason. Let me see here. Let me drop the link. Anybody want to pull up? Carrie said, now you know how Monster Inoue feel. You doing everything right and still not getting the notoriety. Now, not getting the notoriety when he's selling out stadiums in his country, right? So that's what I'm saying. You gotta make it make sense. Is he getting the support, meaning that people showing him love and he making buku money and selling out stadiums, or is he not getting? Is he not getting? Because from my understanding, is any like top 2 pound for pound. Well, we know for a fact that knockouts ain't everything, and like you can knock out guys that ain't. Some of these guys is there to be knocked out, right? Some of these guys is there to be knocked out. So I mean, what is that saying? So like really, we giving him a lot of grace, putting him, ahead of other guys that's really stepping on top tier opposition. Now, in a way, he has good wins over his resume, over his fights. Let's pull up his resume. Let's look up, since we're gonna do this, since we here, Carrier, we might as well do it. We might as well do it. And right now, BoxRec need to update their pound for pound, because it's no way in the world you have a pound for pound without Devin Haney. Let's just keep it 1,000. Outside of that, I'm gonna do my own list. I probably will have Boots in there somewhere around, and maybe even Tiafimo as well. I'm gonna do mine, but in a way, let's look at his resume. 32-0, 27 KOs. All right, championship level fighters. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Picasso top 5 at the weight. How he not top tier? I mean, he's just not proven, bro. He's not proven to be on that level. Now his performance showed us a lot. It's a bad. It's a bad. Hold on, my bad. Am I back? Nah, I'm still choppy. Hold on. Damn. Okay, bet. All right, we back. We good now. All right, listen. Okay, let me look. I'm gonna pull up David Allen, right? I'm gonna pull up David Allen since Carrie want to do this today. I'll do this. I got a little time, and then I'm gonna start moving around and do what I got to do. But David Allen Picasso, 32 1-1. I'm gonna show his. This is his resume. His resume consists of. All right, that Azat Hovhanesian. That's a good one. As he beat Azat. Mm, Kameda. He beat Azat and Kameda. So I mean, that's come on, bro. You really gonna put somebody like that in with Inoue? I mean, I think it's like that's why the bookies had him minus 750 to get the KO. Now he came up short. Inoue came up short. It's not about Picasso. Picasso came up strong. Picasso showed us that he was underrated. I did check that out, Carrier, man. We gave a word. Let me give a moment of silence for that real quick. Let me say what it's for first. Shout out to the let me say this right. Um Prayers up to AJ and his family. The For those also for the families of ones that passed away in the crashing. I'm hoping and praying that AJ and all the other families involved will be able to kind of uh pray together and kind of move past this situation, um in like a productive and kind of like a good way for their mental, and not kind of allow it to progress further, right? Because I say that because this is going to be a tough situation to overcome. Anytime that you possibly uh take responsibility for another person losing their life, that could weigh on you psychologically and emotionally. So that's something that you have to deal with before you step into the ring. So I'm hoping and praying for the families, but also for AJ's mental state, right? I'm praying that AJ is able to kind of deal with this before he returns to the sport of boxing, because AJ had plans on fighting Tyson Fury, or I think believe Tyson Fury in March or April. So that's a quick turnaround. He was in a car accident. Remember when Earl was in that car accident? He was going to possibly fight Keith Thurman, right? You remember he was in that car accident, and that took him out of a fight. Now they said that AJ doesn't have any big significant injuries, but they are saying, but it could still affect him psychologically, because he could possibly take responsibility, uh, for people passing. So, prayers up for the families, prayers up for AJ, and he was in the passenger seat. He was not driving the vehicle, so that is good. But that doesn't not mean that he wasn't involved in the situation, right? He was involved in the accident, and unfortunately, people are no longer alive. So let's do a quick 10-second. I don't have a bell right now. We're gonna do a 10-second real quick. Man, listen. God bless everybody, man. I appreciate. Listen. I appreciate all the love and support. We working. So that's pretty much everything, right, Cario? Keyshawn took over. He's gonna be on Shakur and Tio undercard. Shout out to Keyshawn Davis. That was a good move for Keyshawn. getting on that card. So we'll see Keyshawn back in January. Jarrell Big Baby Miller's on that card, and Bruce Shushu Carrington, Carlos Castro. Good fights. Um, Ammo Williams, Carlos Adames, and then Turkey's prospect Zanad is on that card as well. So it's gonna be a good card. I'm happy that they got a big time headliner. Shout out to VA. Shout out to Norfolk Hampton Roads. Keyshawn Davis. He's gonna be fighting Jermaine Ortiz in the co-main event. That is a good fight for boxing. That's a good competitive fight for boxing. So I'm happy about that. Um, and I know Carrier is happy that Hitchens is not on the card. But Hitchens more than likely will get his own main event. I'm hoping he will get his own main event. Pot and Barclays. That's what I'm hoping for, right? Hopefully he can fight a if he can get the winner of Sabril Dalton Smith unification at Barclays, he probably should wait for that fight. If he going to take a fight, I want to see him versus Elvis Rodriguez or um Lindolfo, one of those guys. They're probably gonna put him in against Valenzuela though. Golas. Y'all know who that is. Gabriel Valenzuela Golas. The one that fought Lindolfo, the one that pretty much fight everybody. That fought Steve Sparks. Um yeah. That's pretty much it though. That's pretty much it. I'm trying to think. I mean, we pretty much covered all our bases. I sent out the link too late for whatever reason. It didn't go through to the guys. And my notifications didn't come out. So I don't know. Maybe I gotta do some house cleaning with YouTube, and they haven't pushed none of my shorts. All my new followers have been coming from me getting people to come over from TikTok, really. So I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but we're gonna keep chugging away. We almost to monetization, so we just gotta take it one day at a time. One day at a time. Dank said breaking news. Hold on. My brother Dank got breaking news. Um, he said breaking news. My shorty saw Tank before I did, and she said he was cursing a B out. I told you, B. I told you. Wow, that's bad news. That's bad news right there. Agate is fighting Damian Nibba January 10th. That's a good fight. Kara said January full of good fights. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we got Andy Cruz versus Raymond Mortalia. We're gonna talk about that one. That's a good fight. Let me see who else is fighting. Dalton Swift versus Matias, good fight. We gotta buy that. That's on pay-per-view. The zone and pick that fight up, Dalton Smith Matias. It's on pay-per-view. I don't know how Eddie Hearn let that happen. I'm like, what in the world is he doing? Uh that was that. Come on, Eddie, man. You gotta have your boy Dalton on the zone, bro. This stuff is getting crazy out here. Now, Madrimov is back. Shout out to Madrimov. Who called Madrimov fighting on? Let me look that up. Madrimov versus Salazar. Okay. Let me look up Madrimov coming back. Yeah, let's go Madrimov. T 10-1. That's crazy. Oh, he fighting on the Andy Cruz card. Right? Yeah, Raymond Ty Andy Cruz. Okay, I like that. Dreamoff is back. Omari Jones, Zaquin Moses. That's a great card. It's at the Fontaine Blue. That's a great card. Man, shout out to Eddie Hearn. Shout out to Maximum Boxing. They got Khalil Cole versus Jesse Hart on that card too. Okay, we have Mosa Thomas back versus Jermaine Franklin this month in January. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Good month. Good month. And I believe at the end of the month we also have Bakram, right? Isn't Bakram versus Josh Kelly at the end of January as well? Let me pull up Josh Kelly, the 31-year-old nickname Pretty Boy. Bakram, 23-0. That fight is January 31st. They put it in Newcastle Arena. They haven't released the undercard for that yet. They have not released the undercard for that. We got Xander versus Abbas. Okay, I like that. Okay, Xander versus Abbas too. And don't forget your girl Serrano, the queen, the Puerto Rican beauty, Amanda Serrano. She will be back. I believe she back this weekend, right? Let me see. Abbas, Xander. Yeah, Giovanni Santillan is fighting on that card. Okay, that is top. Okay, nice. Yuri Sedano. Okay, that's a decent card. Wama. Wama on that card. Okay, yeah. Yeah, January lit. January lit. Now, the next big news, I want to see where they need to announce Ryan versus Barrios. Golden Boy need to announce some fights first, period. Maybe they waiting on the new January or the new DAZN budget to come to them or whatever. But before they start paying for promotional equipment, but they need to announce these fights and start pushing these cards. We need because JoJo versus Floyd is still fighting. They saying Oscar Duarte versus Regis Prograis. They saying Ryan versus Barrios, right? Scrappy Ramirez is back. He has a date. I need to look that up. I think Scrappy might be back in January. So I gotta see who card Scrappy fighting on. Let me see. Let me look up. Let me see if that's up here. Let me look up John Ramirez real quick. Shout out to Scrappy. Yeah, John Ramirez, 15-1, 29. Okay, it's not listed over here. It's not listed on here. So they don't have a date just yet, I'm sure. Scrappy is probably gonna be on Ryan undercard or Oscar Duarte undercard, something like that. So we gonna see. And then we need to see what's happening after that. We need Devin Haney next fight announcement. We looking forward to that Lewis Crocker fight. Lewis Crocker versus Devin Haney needs to happen next. I feel like that should be the next fight. Hopefully, God willing, Turkey and Eddie Hearn will make that Lewis Crocker Devin Haney. Whether it's in the U.S., which would be good for the U.S. public, or if it's in Belfast, Ireland. Either way, good money. Either way, good for the sport. Great for the sport. You already know. Yeah, that's nasty work though. YouTube gotta do better sending out my notifications. Um, I'm probably listen. A lot of my people didn't pull up and show up today, so they not. So maybe I gotta start the show at a different time. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, because they didn't do right at all. Shout out to Crush the Legend. Salute family. Appreciate you, Crush. Appreciate you, family. We definitely building. We almost to monetization. We've been working, man, taking it one day at a time. I feel like YouTube and kind of been they haven't been pushing nothing. They said they gonna make me work hard to get to this monetization. So I still gotta just I'm gonna start chopping up my videos and start chopping up more videos that are live. Right. So like this live stream, I'm gonna have to chop up some videos for sure and then put it out. Cause I've been on here for 1 hour and 13 minutes, right? So I'm gonna have to just flood it. I'm gonna have to flood the channel with videos. We go live for our live streams, and then we go from there. That's just what it is. That's what it's gonna be. Hey, listen, that's just what it's gonna be, man. You say you don't even try to push. They be yeah, they going they wilding. They really it's really kind of like a concern. It's like we don't want to play that card carrier, but it's like, man, it just feels that way, you know? It's like, damn. But we building, right? Cause even BBO got hella followers, a great show, and you know, his they're not pushing him in the algorithm like they supposed to. You know what I mean? So we gotta see. We gotta see what it is and what it ain't. We're gonna keep working. We're gonna keep our foot to the pavement, keep grinding, keep taking it one day at a time, keep trusting God, and everything gonna work out in due time. In due time, I'm gonna keep running up the numbers on TikTok. I'm gonna keep getting people from TikTok to come over and subscribe to YouTube. I just gotta take it one day at a time, man. We building and we working, man. We working. Let me say this, man. God bless everybody for showing up today, for hitting a like, for subscribing. Man, keep following the channel. Keep helping the channel grow, man. And if you have to give, give. Bless the channel, man. Bless the channel. B3 Pix TV. Hit the Cash App. And show love. Definitely show love. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. We definitely building. Don't hesitate to hit the super thanks and the super chat on our channels. Uh, we trying to grow, man. And it take the support of the people to grow. Let's keep it 1,000. It ain't, you know, you need the people to help. You need the people to push you forward. That's just what it come down to. Your supporters, your loved ones, the people that's rocking with you. That's mandatory. The words say have not because you ask not. You better ask. Give it to your brother. I need it. But listen, let me run the video real quick one more time, man. Uh is hand wraps a concern in the sport? I guess nobody want to talk about this today. They don't want to talk about the real topic. We're gonna move on. We're gonna talk tomorrow. We're gonna talk like fighter of the year, who's y'all fighter of the year. We'll talk stuff like that, comeback fighter of the year, stuff like that, fight of the year. Maybe we probably could wait to the end of the week to do that. Let me see. I don't want to get my days mixed up. Let me see. Let me see here. All right, the 31st. Okay, the first is on Thursday. Okay, lot. New Year's Eve is okay. So Tuesday the 30th. Okay, bet. Okay, yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. That makes sense. We'll talk about fighters of the year tomorrow and comeback fighters of the year, stuff like that tomorrow. And we gotta and I'm looking at my pound for pound. This pound for pound looking shaky right now. I don't know. Junto Nakatani didn't look like a pound for pound performance. But see, they gonna give him every excuse in the book. Let it have been Shakur Stevenson. Somebody that we know is a hell of a boxer, then beat other world champions, took belts off of guys, multiple weight division champion with fighters that we know. Right? Not on pound for pound. Or low on the pound for pound. So I don't know, man. These guys, we want to see more competitive fights. We seeing these guys, like y'all said, fight somebody your age and your size. Didn't y'all say that? Didn't y'all say that? Fight somebody your age, your size. Now, when Junto did it, hey, it goes to show you that your style has to be impeccable when you're dealing with these Mexican pressure fighters. If you gonna box, if you gonna be a counter puncher and box, your style, your footwork gotta be, and your gas tank. Hey, listen, Junto gassed out. Did y'all see that brother eye? Then you talking about a bad performance. Now he lose his eye. Then now he lose his eye, and then they'll say, oh, he get a torn retina or something and can't fight. He can't fight anyway. Yeah, what y'all gonna say then? They gonna say, okay, one bad day at the office, now he don't look too good. That's what I'm saying. But the thing about it is that we talking about styles. You see what I'm saying? Now they get on me because I like clean boxing, right? Hit and not get hit. So they want my fighter to get pushed out 6-8 months. They don't want him to fight. They want him to sit out when he's ready to fight. But so what's gonna happen with Junto in that eyeball, in that eye? Hopefully he'll be ready, right? But he took punishment. That brother took punishment, yo. So I mean, I know we all like the pugilistic sport. We like knockouts, right? I like fighters to let their hands go. But if you gonna box, you can't be no pound for pound fight against swole up like that, bruh. You can't be pound for pound against swole up like that. A bad brother, bro. Brother, we never heard of no Sebastian Hernandez. This brother came off the couch and got robbed in front of everybody. You can say what you want, close fight or whatever, tough fight, bruh. He beat on him for rounds. We talking about a pound for pound fighter. Now, just imagine if that was Shakur Stevenson and somebody ran him around the ring, beating on his body. What would you say? It's a nasty double standard. Y'all just got a nasty double standard. Now, when we call it out, we race fans. We race baiting. It's a black thing. It's an American thing. Y'all doing it. Listen, if Devin Haney got ran around the ring like that by somebody you didn't know, y'all would be talking crazy. Y'all be saying, get his ass off the pound for pound list. Let it have been Tank Davis. What happened when Tank Davis had a close fight with Pitbull Cruz? They said he lost. And we know he didn't lose. His eye wasn't swole like that. He wasn't getting beat onto the body like that. So we just gonna let that just slide. Like, oh, we didn't just see Riyadh season or whatever the judging have it 118, 110 when we know Hernandez just beat you. We seen it. 8-4 in reality, 7-5, 6-6 at worst. See, that's called ASOP politics right there. You supporting the guy that you know. You don't know this other guy, and you have a built-in expectation of him, right? From what he's done. You like him. That's cool. He's your guy. You want to see him versus Monster. Cool. I understand that. But you can't have all them, the 8-4, the 8-5, the 6-6, those 3 rounds of difference was him getting beat on in them rounds, getting run around the ring. Yeah, he let his hands go, but I thought we talked about effective part of the punching. Clean and effective, right? That brother Hernandez was walking through his punches, touching them to the body for about 7 rounds. 7 rounds. So that's what I'm saying. When your favorite fighter gets beat on like that and touched to the body and has got his eye swollen like a golf ball, well, we concerned if you're gonna be able to fight in May, they may have to push your fight out. Are you gonna be okay? He let a Mexican brother Hernandez, he let a Spanish kid that we never heard of become pretty much we want to see Hernandez. We want to see Hernandez versus anybody, really, right? He looked like a 147 pounder. He looked like he was at 147. Hey, shout out to the family. Shout out to the family, Mick Smith. What's good, Mick Smith? Shout out to Blaze. Y'all touch the like button for me. Y'all please follow the channel, help the channel grow. Let me drop the link real quick, just in case anybody want to pull up. I know my screen. Hold on real quick. Hopefully I'm not freezing up no more. Okay, I shouldn't be freezing up. I shouldn't be freezing up. Listen, I haven't watched the entire Junto fight yet, but anyway, look great. Anyway, look great. I get the expectation was minus 750 KO. Now, if Inoue looked great, Picasso was phenomenal because he wasn't supposed to do anything that like he did. He wasn't supposed to last 12 rounds. That's what I'm saying. The expectation is Monster Inoue. Now, when he hurt him to the body, I was expecting him to start punching on him to go through the gears and be able to step on Picasso. Is Picasso just a tough? Come up here and give praise to Picasso then. Picasso need praise, right? Cause he went 12 with the monster and he traded with the monster. Didn't he land to the body on the monster? Didn't he put the monster on the rope? So this guy that we never heard of, that never beat a former world champion, only person on his resume is really Azat Hovanesian, right? And Kameda, and he go 12 with the Monster. After the team said, Monster, you cannot stack your hand rams like this. Come on, man. Hold on. Let me. This is Picasso team saying this. Hold on.
And you finish with tape. That's it.
He understood that one. He explained. He understood. But again, he is using the
No, you
tape.
can't do that here. You can't do
Ahí
that.
afirmamos que no se podía.
You can't do that here.
This is according to what the room meeting
Only
was.
translators, they're not
We need to
understanding.
check with the
He
room meeting.
understood that.
No, de hecho nada más nos dijeron que era una sola de venda. Si querían, podían poner nada más una base.
Yeah.
In the room meeting, they have confirmed this.
We talked. You were also there, right? Okay, you were also there. So the meeting was just.
No, ayer dijeron que solo una y una.
So
It's mesmerizing at times to watch, and probably mesmerizing for his opponent, Darren, that he can essentially stand in front of him, and the threat of that power and the speed and the movement, it just saps his opponent's self-belief as he lands a sneaky body shot right there.
I mean, it saps you of everything. Self-belief, you're emptying the tank, and you always have to stay ultra switched on, and you know, it's so difficult, it really is.
Man, salute to my brother Blaze pulling up. Hey,
Salute,
Blaze, let's get.
salute.
What's good, family? Listen. Oh, so you say you haven't seen the entire Junto fight?
No, I haven't seen the entire Junto fight. I got to go back and watch it. I know Hernandez picked up in the later half of the fight, but I gotta for me to really
Did
give my
he?
assessment. I know. For me to really give my assessment, I got to go back and really watch the whole fight. I didn't get a chance to, fully watch it. I just had the opportunity to get a chance to watch Inoue's full fight last night. So
They
before
they
I just
called
give
it
my
a
opinion,
master class. Was it a master class?
yes, it was a master class. And here, let me just zoom out real quick before I zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway is everything that people ask for in boxing, right? And even like with Bud, right? Even the knocks against Bud, they're like, oh, you want to defend your undisputed? Anyway checks the box on that. Oh, you want to uh well, I won't even get into all the comparisons of that, but he's had four defenses, right? He boxes, he stands in the box, he's willing to engage and take a risk to give punishment. And then he does everything. He comes hard behind a stiff ass jab. He changes levels. He has footwork. I mean, he does it all. So, like you said, I come on here when you was talking about giving Picasso credit, and it's like, yeah, I want to give Picasso his credit because when you look at the tape of what Picasso's style is, you would already have an idea what this fight would kind of be like. He walks you down in the high guard. He walks you down in the high guard, and he don't got no problem banging it out with you when he's tough. I mean, I get all the controversy with the raps. Being that Japan has a different way of wrapping their hands than where he was in Riyadh. So if he tried to wrap his hands like he wrapped them in Japan, then that was against the rules where he was at over there. People can make a controversy out of it. I'm not making a controversy out of it. If the commission and the people didn't find him cheating and all of that, I'm not gonna put that tag on him. It is what it is because it ain't gonna matter if the man just continues to box and continues to,
Well, hold on. If somebody
go
found him
with it.
found him cheating, or they
But
would,
that,
or they
but
assume
what is
or
cheap?
they
But
was
P3.
assuming it's cheating because they
But
don't
when you
allow
watch
it.
the tape, exactly. But what I'm telling you is that you can call it cheating. You got somebody who's well aware that Inoue is from Japan, and you got somebody who's doing their job to ensure because they was like on the front end of those wraps. It wasn't like they was his hands was all the way wrapped up. They checked him and made him have to rewrap them. It was like that's the politics and the gamesmanship that goes on when they wrap them in them hands. Now I'm sure, like I said, when he's wrapping his hands, they're used to wrapping them like in Japan. So if he got to wrap them the right way, they was there to make sure he wrap them the right way. Just like anybody in every fight, somebody should be there from the opposing camp
Now I
to
gotta
make sure
ask
you
you.
wrap your hands the right way.
Now, with it going that way, do you feel like they look for an advantage? His team, in a way, looking for an advantage.
I don't. But what I'm saying is, I don't necessarily say if it's looking
Because
for an
if one part,
advantage.
I'm just saying this, Blaze, because if one side of the world is looking at it like it's wrong, and but you saying it's right,
No, I'm not
it,
saying it's right, B3. What I'm saying is that they can wrap their hands a certain way in Japan that you can't wrap your hands in other places, obviously in Riyadh, or it's different.
yeah.
So it's like if it's
Hmm.
legal over there, we can't say if he try to wrap his hands over here, it's illegal or it's cheating. You see what I'm saying? It's like that. I think that word's too strong. I think it's them guys over there know they wrap their hands a certain way in Japan. Somebody's on there when they're beginning them like, hey, make sure he wrap his hands right. So then it looks like a I got you moment, but it's like, no, somebody did the person's camp, what I mean, Picasso's camp did what they were supposed to do and was on anyways hands like a hawk because I guess the way they wrap their hands in Japan, it makes your fist harder. Like
Did
that's
he?
the
So did he look
consensus.
like the monster to you? What did he look like to you? Did he
Yeah,
look like the
listen.
monster?
My thing is, before I watched this fight, I went back and watched the fight against Cardenas. I think I seen like I watched some. I watched like a documentary when it was going with Neri, right? And I look at those two fights, right, because those were the two fights that he got dropped, right?
Hmm.
You know. And then I went and watched some other fights, but it's like if you the thing with us is we don't watch
Now
Inoue
America don't run
fights.
boxing. It's crazy.
We don't watch Inoue fights and we don't watch Japanese boxing because we don't watch it live because it'd be too late anyways. But it's like if you go back and watch Inoue's tape, it's like, bro, he got everything that you would want in a boxer. He's got the hand speed, he's got the combinations, he's got the head movement, he's got the level switching. He's got, I mean, that's what so
Hmm.
that's where it's at. It's like, hey, man, you got casuals that's gonna come on here and take a clip and look at it and be like, oh, look at his record. Oh, he didn't knock him out. I guess it's the raps when they didn't watch and really analyze the fight. Because when you watch and analyze that fight, Picasso couldn't do nothing that Monster wouldn't allow him to do. It literally looked like Monster was getting bored and
But
allowing
hold
exchanges.
on. Let me ask you this: Were are you of the belief that Devin Haney should have stopped Regis' program?
No, no, here's my thing. I'm not under the belief that anybody should have to stop anybody. If you outbox somebody and you pitch a shutout, it is what it is. You stuck to your game plan. It's like Bud. Bud could have took the risk and knocked out Canelo. But you heard him in the corner when they was over there saying be easy. And you heard him after the fight saying, hey, I wanted to push the gas on him, but I stuck to the game plan. So it's like, no. Like with me, I don't have this thing to where it's like you gotta knock somebody out. It's boxing. Now, people who got knockout power, it'd be exciting to watch. But I like the sweet science of hitting and not get hit. You feel me? So it's like it's just like with Brian Norman Jr. It's like, hey man, he caught him clean in the second round. Didn't have to take no risk for it. Then he didn't take no risk the rest of the fight. But he had the power. He had the punching power to get Brian Norman Jr. out the box, I believe. But he chose not to take the risk. So it's like with me, I don't get caught up in whether or not you're supposed to stop somebody or not. You go in there and handle your business.
So you
Simple.
just, so I just want to confirm you weren't in the belief that Devin should have stepped on the gas and tried to get Norman Jr. out of there, or he shouldn't have
What
got
I
that knockout either.
what I'm under the what with me,
And let me just leave. This is why I'm saying this stuff, Blaze, is because Monster is a puncher with 27 knockouts. Now, there's an expectation on Tank to do certain things. There's an expectation on Devin and all these other guys to kind of be exciting. Now, with this prospect that he fought, that of course he had a lot of fights. He was built up, Picasso.
he
He
built up
because
in
he
Mexico, most
never fought.
definitely.
Yeah, he never fought a world champion, and it just after he hurt him with the body shot in round 5, he went over to his corner and said he got hurt to the body. I'm like, where was that second gear that in a way was going to start pressing this kid and get him up out of there, like we've seen him do other fighters? So that's why I'm saying I just don't feel
And
like
so,
it was.
but
I
B3
got to give
though,
credit to Picasso because, like you saying, we can't say that in a way he's a drug cheat or anything like that. We just got to call it what it is. He's a hell of a boxer, but damn, we thought you was going to sleep this kid.
I know, but what I'm saying is he still pitched a shutout. So that's what's so crazy how high the expectations was. It'd be one thing if this was a close fight. This was not a close fight. Like I gotta go back. I didn't see Picasso win around. Let me go back and
Nah,
look,
he
and,
didn't win no
and,
rounds.
and he didn't win around, like
Nah, he
literally.
didn't win.
So we're talking about We talking about if we both is over here saying we don't think Picasso won a round, then how are we gonna be hard
But
on him
no,
that
but
he didn't knock him
this is
out?
a because this is a stay busy fight. This is an in between fight for Junto, right? We talking about a pound for pound. You saying this guy's the pound for pound number 2 in the world, fighting a dude that's never even fought a world champion, never been a champion, a young guy. I think Picasso's like
Yeah,
26. So I'm that's not to say he can't fight. We're just saying that based on what you've shown us in fights, in a way, based on what you've done to other fighters, the expectation is this is a stay busy. Now, Picasso showed that he's tough as hell because he took a lot of body shots. But it just looks either he's the toughest Mexican ever at 122 for all the punches he took, or the hand wraps have an effect in boxing. They have an effect on how these punches are feeling and if fighters are getting up out of there or not. Because you can't tell me that Inoue didn't land KO shots. He was landing shots
yeah.
that was hurting Picasso, and Picasso just stayed in there. I'm like, this is the toughest kid in the world. I was like, this is crazy how this dude is getting punched on, and it was like he wasn't breaking them up like normally people get broken up. And I'm like, okay, maybe he's just a freak as a kid, but I'm like, nah, he's still a human being. And I don't know. I was trying to find his social media to see if he posted anything because I'm expecting this dude to still be pissing blood after all of the body shots he took. That's all I'm saying. He stood up to a lot of punishment. He stood up to a lot of
But
punches. So that's what
the
I'm saying.
thing
It's
is, the
just
interesting thing is the oh yeah. But the interesting thing is he went 12. Monster went 12 in his last fight. Was that in Japan, right?
with your boy. With yeah, he
Nagoya
did.
from well,
Yeah,
it
he
was in
did.
Nagoya.
With
Murajan
MJ.
Akmadali's, right?
With MJ, yep.
Yeah, right. So it went 12. It went 12 then, right? But that's the thing. It'd be like that. Be the curse when you just be stopping everybody. The second you don't stop somebody, they saying you falling off. When it's like you're still pitching shutouts. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then my thing is this: you gotta, like I said, take it to the context. This is 4 fighters this year, so it's like he done defended his title 4 times, right? And you feel me? And he done
Yeah.
got into some battles. That fight with Ramon Cardenas was raw. And mind you, Cardenas just was on Pro Box and just knocked somebody out on like the 12th or something, if I'm not mistaken.
It was earlier than that. He knocked out Eric Robles. Yeah, you're right. I could run the
Yeah, so
video.
it's like
Mhm.
my thing is it's like it's this weight class. You feel me? There's no American fighters down here. So we don't follow no boxing down here. So these guys be ranked, and we ain't gonna even respect that they rank because we don't know their names. They don't speak English or nothing. You feel me? And so that's why we miss out on this. Because I've been kind of missing on in a way. And then I started watching this tape. I got to watching all these fights, and it's like, hey man, I just take out like this is like people talk about it'd be like some people like the eyeball test, and it's like who you fought, then it's like this, but it's like, hey man, if you watch Monster fight, he boxes and he bangs it out. You see what I'm saying? It's like he's the best of both worlds when you're watching boxing. You want to see somebody, you feel me? Parry, head,
We
foot
also
movement. Go ahead.
I'm in full agreement with you. Shoot to the family, champ Ross. What's good, champ? I'm definitely in agreement with you. We just but we also want you in 50-50 fights. Not and like on an even playing field. You know, nah, it's not even that. It's just because, see, I watch plenty of boxing. I watch a lot of New Way. I'll be waking up watching a lot of those Japan fights. Um, those guys is not great. They build them up like Kenshin. Everybody was so high on the tension kid, and he ended up getting beat by Inoue brother Takuma. Who and that's what I'm saying. It's only about a handful of guys between like 4 or 5 weight classes that we even know or talk about or care about. Now,
Yeah.
do we know Gary Allen and Emmanuel Rodriguez and what my name Hecky Butler and what's my other guy? I of course we know El Chuyo, but come on, man. It's we gonna see Monster. We really want to see what Monster can do uh We seen what he can do. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't believe Junto is gonna beat him. I don't. Oh, now Marky Dan want to pull him. Now, hold on. Let me see this, man. Hold on. Oh, my bad, Pito Sir. Pulling up to Pito Sir. Marky Dan. I'm gonna turn this into a road show. I'm about to go get some lunch. Uh, and my audio is
So,
going in. I'm about to start driving around. Salute to Pito Sir. Salute to Marky Dan. What's good, family?
What up? What up?
Salute
What
to
up?
Let me bring
Pearl.
y'all in
Salute to
like this.
B3.
Salute to Mark. Mark, talk about Monster over the weekend. What was your thoughts on his performance? What was your thought for the Riyadh season event? And I want to bring Pito Sir in.
Overall, I saw the end of the fight before Junto and Hernandez. That
Can
was
y'all hear
a.
him?
Can y'all hear me? Can
I'm
you hear me,
choppy, but I
Pearl?
hear you. I'm choppy.
Can y'all hear Mark?
Okay,
I
Blaze
can't hear
can't
him.
hear me. I guess.
I can
Mark,
hear
if you
you,
talking, I
Marky.
can't hear you.
I
Oh,
can hear
you
you,
can hear
Mark.
him. Maybe I might have to go
Yeah, you
back out
gotta
and go
go
back
and
in.
come
Y'all
back.
do your thing.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to Blaze. Salute to my brother Pearl. Pearl. I hope you had a good
Hey,
Christmas, Pearl. I hope
what up,
you
Marky?
and your little girl had a good Christmas, Pearl.
I
Um,
hope you and yours had the same, brother.
Absolutely, absolutely. We had wrapping paper every which way. Had a lot of food, honey ham, had a nice roasted pig, lechon, rice, and stuffing, and mac and cheese. It was just a great time, Pearl. Great time. And we had coquito and eggnog. I mean, just a beautiful, beautiful, blessed day. But back to what I was just saying, Pearl.
That's dope, man. That's dope.
Um, yeah, the fight before Junto and Hernandez, I can't remember the two people that was on that, but it was a pretty decent fight. And I think the dude got dropped in like the last couple of rounds. So that was an entertaining fight. The Junto fight was whew, that was a great fight. Junto did his thing early. I thought he won. Oh, excuse me. I thought he won the first 4 rounds clean, easy. But Hernandez, really from round one, even when he was getting a lot of really big and heavy shots put on him, like he just kept with this pace, always moving forward, always moving forward, always bobbing and weaving forward, always punching when he got in range. And eventually Nakatani, I think he got exposed in this fight. I think his gas tank got exposed that he cannot that what we saw in the first 4 rounds, all those skills, his ability to be on the back foot, his ability to set guys up for clean, accurate counter shots and get them out of there. That's really hard for him to sustain if he has to fight a really, really high pace. And that's what Hernandez showed you. Like he was like that ish was relentless. Like I compare that, and people might roll their eyes or they might say I'm capping or whatever, but that ish looked like Henry Armstrong, the great Henry Armstrong, like the relentlessness of this man. Like he just refused no matter what to stop coming forward. But Junto, I had him winning the five. Excuse me, I had him winning the fight. I had him winning 7-5. I thought it was really close. To me, it came down to the 10th and the 12th round on my scorecards. I gave the 10th to Junto. I thought he pulled out a great round where he did some boxing and some moving, and he pulled a bit of a second wind out of that gas tank. And then he got beat the hell up in the 11th round. And in the 12th round, it was just really close. I thought Junto won the first 2 minutes of that round moving, but then the last minute, Hernandez really put it on him. Um, so like I said, it could have went either which way to me. I wouldn't have had a problem if they gave it to Hernandez 7-5. But obviously we see the weird ass scorecard. One of the judges had it 118, 110. Unfortunately, that's just commonplace. We already know what that is. You always gonna have one of them. Then we get to the main event. Monster Inoue taking on the 34-0 Mexican Picasso. And Inoue put hands and feet on him. 12 zipped him. I really thought that Junto, and I still think Junto has the technique to make to make it a difficult night for Monster, but I just think Monster is on a different level when you talk about speed and accuracy and power. Like I just think that that's a big gap to just make up when you talk about. I just think that's a huge gap that you can't just make up technically. So
Did the
I got
fight?
Monster
Did the?
Inoue.
Do you feel like
Uh
the
huh.
fight lost a little luster? Before I bring Piero in, you feel like the fight lost luster, or do you still feel like it's a
It
big
did.
fight?
It did. It did. It did. It did. Because I really believed in my mind that Nakatani was a special fighter, and that he had what it takes to go in there and potentially knock out Monster Inoue. I can't see that after that fight. Now, maybe I'm being harsh. Maybe, that was just the kid's first fight, and he's settling into the weight. But based on what I saw, he can't beat Monster Inoue. He
Yeah,
can't.
we already knew that. But it's the combination of punching and the speed for me. Piero, man, talk to me. Did you get a chance to watch the Riyadh card? How was everything? Merry Christmas to you. And Cook, Piero, did you get a chance to watch the card? What was your thoughts?
Yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody. Yeah, I actually barely saw it last night because I wasn't able to watch it live. Um, to be honest, like I disagree with a lot of people are saying it was like 12-0, like Marky was saying. Like I thought in a way won clear, but like Picasso did a lot of really good things in there. Like I didn't think he was gonna have enough experience and not just that, but enough power to get over on in a way. Like everybody that's gave him like push him to the brink has put him on his ass. Nettie, and then even better than Nettie, Cardenas. But yeah, man, Picasso, he's young, bro. I think his future's gonna be bright. It just, bro, he's facing the best fighter on the planet right now. I mean, like that's a tough task for anybody, especially a rookie. But yeah, man, I thought Picasso did a lot of good things in there. But yeah, in a way, like, yeah, showed out. Like literally, like, he just was like a level better than him in every moment of the fight. But like I was saying, Picasso, I think got some good experience, and he actually got some good work in there too. And then the Nakatani and who was his name? Garcia, right?
Hernandez.
Hernandez, right? Yeah. Like a lot of people are saying robbery. Like I thought Hernandez won, but robbery, I don't know, because like early, like Nakatani was doing his thing. It's just like literally like Hernandez wore him down. So like I thought it could have been a draw, or it could have been 7-5 either way. But I did think Hernandez did enough since he closed the show, But yeah, man, it was great fights, man. I was entertained. What up, Shelton?
Yeah, I'm definitely in full agreement. What's
Hey,
going on,
Frillo.
Free? What's going on, Mr. Shelton?
What up, Free?
Some more.
My audio about to go out.
DeFrilio. Shelton Moore.
Free, Shelton. What up?
I think Frilio is frozen.
Yeah, he looks frozen. Yeah.
Shelton Moore, say something. What were your thoughts on the Monster Inoue and the Junto Nakatani fight?
Yeah, mute
This
Shelton.
nigga
There you go. There you
doing
go.
some real shit.
Yeah, his reception's bad.
Yeah, his reception a little bad, but we can hear you.
Talk.
He's trying to get to a better signal.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Blaze.
We can.
All
We
right.
can. Go ahead,
All right,
Blaze.
cool.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I mean, Shelton was going, but, I had already said my piece. I'm going to let y'all do your thing.
Salute to the
I said
family,
mine.
Blue Hustle. Appreciate you pulling up, Blue. We definitely still building. I can't hear Mr. Moore. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Nah, I
you.
think Shelton got a
All
phone
right.
call. But
Shelton
we can hear
Moore
you,
ain't
G.
Okay,
talking.
live. Okay, live. Well, I'm going to wait until play the video for everybody. Miss Shelmore will probably see it. What's good, Blue? Hey, we still working. I need to know what y'all think about these
Yeah,
hand
Blue.
wraps. Is Monster looking for an advantage with these hand wraps?
And you finish with tape. That's it.
He understood that one. He explained. He understood. But again, the he is using the
No,
tape.
you can't do that here. You can't do
Ahí
that.
afirmamos que no se podía.
You can't do that here.
This is according to what the room meeting
Only
was.
translators, they're not
We need to
understood.
check with the
He
room meeting.
understood that.
No, de hecho nada más nos dijeron que era una sola de venda. Si querían, podían poner nada más una base.
Yeah.
In the room meeting, they have confirmed this.
We talked, you are also there, right? Okay, you are also there. So the meeting is
No, dijeron que solo una y una.
so where is it? So
It's mesmerizing at times to watch, and probably mesmerizing for his opponent, Darren, that he can essentially stand in front of him, and the threat of that power and the speed and the movement, it just saps his opponent's self-belief as he lands a sneaky body shot right there.
I mean, it saps you of everything. Self-belief, you're emptying the tank, and you always have to stay ultra switched on, and you know, it's so difficult, it really is.
Do. Hello.
Salutes.
There you go. Mark it back.
I mean, like I
So
said, man,
what came of that situation? 3? Did he wear the
None.
gloves or did he do it over? Or excuse me, did he wear the wrapping or did he do it over?
Oh, they
I think they
can
caught
you
him
hear
at the
me, Mark?
beginning of rapping.
Yeah, this is what happened. This is what they did. They made him rewrap his hands. They made that brother rewrap his hands. That happened. So my question to
Yeah, but
you
that's
is, I wanted to ask Piero looking
What up?
for
What
an
up?
advantage. I really wasn't asking you, Mark. I already know what you're gonna say because you're gonna defend Island brother to the death. But Piero, do you feel like in this situation, Team Picasso having to ask him to rewrap his hands was in a way Team in a way looking for an advantage? And is that stacking of the hands in Japan or whatever the case may be? Is that a thing? Is that an
And
issue in the sport?
B3, well, real quick, just for clarification, did he make him rewrap his hands, or did they make sure he wrap his hands right from the jump? Because that's what I'm not sure I seen in that video
Yeah,
that he had
yeah.
to
He
take
they
his
had an
wraps
issue
off and
where he
redo
had
them.
him
it
rap.
looked
Yeah,
like
he had to redo him.
the Mexican trainer was protesting to the commissioner. It looked like the commissioner was agreeing with the Mexican trainer. So I would imagine for the fight to continue, he knew he had to rewrap his hands. Now I'm gonna let Pearl say what he got to say, but I gotta say I got something to say on this double stacking or double wrapping hands issue as well.
But anyways,
All right, that's a
my
lot.
short and sweet. To me, ain't nothing but
Scholar salute.
a tactic between the camps to try to get into the other person's head. That stacking shit is a myth. It's always been a myth. I mean, I'm no expert, but I mean the four excuse me, the expert that most people think Stitch Duran, like laid it pretty clear, bruh. Ain't nothing, bruh. All the tape and the wrapping is on your hands to do is to protect it. That's it. That's my thing. But go ahead. One last thing though. One last thing. I did want to acknowledge the Mexican trainer to kind of turn in the tables because they usually don't say shit. The Mexicans, they usually be like, "Oh, okay, well, they'll do it." So I was like, "All right, turn the tables a little bit."
Yeah,
Hey, good
yeah.
move. Tuck, cook on it, Mark.
No, I'm gonna just I dropped a link and I texted you a link as well. You could screenshot. Well, I mean, you're on the road, so I don't think you could do that. But it's a video of you remember Wahid Moses, Stephen Fulton's trainer, made all that hullabaloo about double stacking wraps and saying that Inouye's a cheater and this and that, and we need to make sure it's a safe fight. So Monster Inoue said, "Okay, I'll wrap my hands exactly how you want me to." And he sits there and laughs in Wahid Moses' face. And then he goes out there and puts Cool Boy Fulton to bed. So I don't think stacking or whatever they call that
You
shit.
always
I
you
don't know.
always use that example, but you never mention that Cool Boy
Is
was
it a
dehydrated.
factual
You
example?
wrote you out that he was sunken down to 126, and he even came out and said that the fight had got pushed back and he had to hold that weight.
This sounds like a bunch
So
of excuses.
so
This
listen,
sounds like a
and they
bunch of
cutting all the
excuses.
way. This brother's now at 130, damn near 135, and you talking about something that happened at 123. That brother
And
had to
looks
go through.
terrible with that
He
now that he
had to
moved
go.
up.
Listen, this brother had to go all the way to Inoue's country, drink his water, and then he was dehydrated, man. They sunk him all the way down to 122. Come on, man. Let's be real.
You know,
Fight
it's
shoot you at
funny.
126.
It's funny you
Fight
niggas will
Espinoza
create these
126.
conspiracy theories,
Whoa,
but when we got
whoa.
we got a cockeyed referee count to three and tell a nigga, hey, don't worry about it. I mean, oh, there's nothing to see
It
here.
ain't no conspiracy when we know that the
No,
brother was
look,
struggling
man,
to make
check it out.
weight.
Check it out.
It is what
Y'all,
it
I've been
is.
listening to y'all pontificate. Check it out, man. Look, y'all don't see that this dude is in his fifth weight class? He's not going to knock everybody out. As he goes up in weight and fights better dudes that can absorb his punches, he's not going to stop everybody. It doesn't work like that. You know, how long you been watching boxing?
They ain't never
And,
watched
and,
boxing.
and
The
as
way
far
how
as the
they
hand
talking.
wraps, as far as the hand wraps goes, if you've been in the ring, you ever wrapped your hands, you know, you put gauze around your hand, then you tape the gauze, and that's it. Ain't no another layer of gauze, another layer of tape. That's stacking. You can't do that. You put gauze around your hand, then you put tape around the gauze, and that's it. You put your hand in a fucking
So is
glove
a
and you
new
go fight.
so they getting it, so is an advantage or not? Because some people say it doesn't help, and
Here's
some
an
people
advantage.
say
You put another layer of gauze and another layer of tape, that's going to make your hand harder. You got two layers
Yeah,
of tape on your hands. Have you ever
and
felt
make it
that
so
tape
that
they
you can
use?
throw it as
That shit is
you
hard.
can, and you can throw your hand as hard as you want and not worry about hurting your hand. It's an extra
come
layer of
on now.
protection for
Yeah,
you
you
to
can't
just
So
do
throw
that.
them
That's why
things.
they tell you you put one layer of gauze, one layer of tape, and that's it.
That's the point.
So the double stacking the
It
double
makes your
stacking
hand like a fucking
allegation.
cast.
No,
Right,
it
right.
don't. Chelsea's talking shit.
The double stacking allegation
Nah,
it seems
coaches have
like more
said
like a
that.
jurisdiction. Huh?
I
Yeah,
said
some
coaches have
states
said it
say
makes
it's
your hand
legal,
like a
some states say
cast.
it's not. Yeah, some states say
No,
it's legal,
it
some
is. It's
states say it's
legal.
legal.
It is
You
legal in
can do it
Japan.
in New York. You
It
can't
is
do it in
legal
New
in
York,
Japan.
but you can do it in like Texas. You can't.
In
You can do it in
Nevada.
California, but you can't do it in Vegas. It's like that. That's what it
You
is.
can do it in Vegas. You can do it
Exactly
in
what I'm
Vegas.
saying. It's a jurisdiction issue. The shit is legal in
Yeah.
Japan. Now, I just want to make a point. Monster Inoue has fought
Well, it
outside of
wasn't legal.
Japan
It wasn't.
on
Well,
six different
what was the
occasions.
sanctioning body? Hey, wait, Murky. What was the sanctioning body that made him rewrap his hands? Who was that?
That
You
was
mean the
Team
commission that made
Picasso.
him the commission? I don't
Yeah,
know.
what
Were they
commission
in
was that?
Vegas?
That's
Oh
right.
no
Got
no
to be
no
the
no! They
British
were
They was
Boxing
in
in
New
Board of
York.
were
They
they in
was
Control.
in
Saudi?
Japan.
They were in
They was in
Saudi.
Saudi.
They was
Yeah.
in
They're in
Saudi.
Saudi.
Yeah,
They
they
was
was
They're
in
in
in Saudi.
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 Yep.
Yeah.
So it's the British border
So
boxing board
wherever
of
he
control.
was, let's just say this: wherever he was, it wasn't legal there, and they made him redo it.
Uh, but my point that I just brought up is that he's been to 5 different locales. One of them was Scotland. So he's been under the British Boxing Board of Control before, and probably did not have the double wrap then, and put what was his name? Edwin Rodriguez, the Olympian, multiple time champion, put him to bed in 2 rounds.
This wasn't
Something
BBOC
nasty.
though, Marky.
You saying the British Boxing Board
All
of
I'm
Control
saying,
wasn't
Marky,
in charge of that fight in Scotland?
No, in this
all I'm
Riyadh.
saying, Marky, is this:
Oh, who was doing
fuck
it?
all that shit. All I'm saying, Marky, is this: as he moves up in weight and fights better fighters, the knockouts are gonna stop. You're not knocking everybody out.
But
I agree.
here's my
Riyadh,
thing.
the UAE Boxing Commission. My bad. Go ahead.
Man, you win every round, and we talking about he didn't knock him out. Like that's a major like knock on him. That's what I don't understand about the fight. Like if you watch
Well,
the
that's
whole
why they
fight, it was a
shitting on it
master
because he did
class.
It's
not
just hating.
It's just crazy though. But it's
do
clean
It's
though.
that,
It
just
was
right?
hating,
Ain't
clean.
that
He
why
John.
they
That's
was
supposed
all
to
it
do
clean
is.
it?
picking that boy apart. He was picking him apart, and he was
Cause they
boxing,
some
and he
hating
looked
ass
good
niggas,
the whole time.
Blaze.
No, what I realize is they don't watch the fights though. See, that's the thing.
Yeah, I
It ain't even
know.
hate. You're not
Hold
even
on.
watching this shit. You're making an
Hold on, hold on, hold
assessment
on,
and an
hold on, hold
opinion
on.
on a fighter, and
Hold on,
you
hold
ain't
on. Let me
watched
say
not
Yeah.
one
this. Let
full
me say
fight.
this. Let me say
And
this.
we
Marky,
this ain't
don't hold on, Blaze. Marky, don't come on here with all that you doing, bro. You doing a lot of BS. You know damn
About what?
well. Hold on, you know damn well that Alan Picasso never fought nobody outside of Azat Hovhanesian, and he was expected to get beat dead. This was an interim bout for Junto Nakatani fight.
You didn't 12 zip
So
him?
hold on,
You
hold
didn't
on.
outclass him?
So man, listen, no, it was whack, brother. He beat him. He beat him because he was supposed to. He's a like what Mr. Shelton said. What 5 division champion? Picasso never fought for a world title, never won a world title. So what I'm saying is we give him credit for his performance, but as far as Inoue is concerned, I mean, damn, you hurt him to the body. He went to the corner saying he got hurt to the body. Where was the level change? Where was the gears? Where was the step up in class to show that this he's a little boy and you gonna hurt him and get him out of there?
So he
Now
12 zipped him and hurt
he
him to the
he
body.
12 zipped
That's what I'm
somebody
hearing
that
from
we
you.
that it this we 12 somebody you never seen fight. Who did you
and he
see? Who
and
did
he
you
but
see
he
Picasso fight? Hold on, Blaze. Who did you see Picasso fight?
I ain't never seen Alan Picasso fight ever, but
Exactly. So I don't want to hear shit. I
that
don't
don't
want to hear
have nothing
shit,
to do
bro.
with
That
Monster
has
Inouye's
everything to do
performance.
with it.
No, it
Yeah, it
doesn't.
does. It does. It's kind of
Has
Wait,
has
suspect
Alan
how
Picasso
it's
ever
hold
kind
been
of
on, hold
stopped in
on.
it?
suspect.
Who y'all need on
His,
this
Hold on.
panel
Has Alan
say the
Picasso
dude
ever
came
been
down from
stopped in his
26?
career? Hold on,
Who did the
Shazmore.
dude come down
Has
from
Alan
26 or not?
Picasso ever been stopped in his career?
he
Has
never
Alan
fought
Picasso ever been
nobody.
stopped in his career? Say something, nigga.
He
I don't
I
know
don't
the dude.
care. He never fought nobody. And don't call
In
me a
your
Did
nigga. I
the
told
opinion.
you
dude
doing
come
it.
down
I'm
from
not a nigga.
26
Don't call me a
B3?
nigga. I
All
don't
right,
call me a
man.
nigga. Cause
Did
you
the
talk
dude
like
come
that to
down?
blacks, but you in
Did
the
the
Virgin
motherfucker
Islands. You
come
ain't
down
doing
from
shit.
26?
Man, I talk like
Huh?
that to all races. You ain't special.
Did the motherfucker?
Nah, I am
Hold
special,
on,
nigga. I'm a
Marky.
child
God
of
damn it.
God.
Did the
I don't know what
motherfucker
you.
come
You a
down from
child of the
26 or
sworn
not?
You
a
ain't
seed of
special
Satan.
in the way of
You
me
a
calling
seed of
you an
Satan,
ant.
nigga. You a seed of Satan. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Hey,
Mr.
hold up with
Moore.
that bullshit. Did the motherfucker come down from 126 or not?
Who, Picasso?
Who?
Nobody knows who the hell
Yeah.
he is. We don't know. He just came out of the blue
'Cause I
somewhere.
heard somebody on this panel. I heard somebody on this panel say the dude came down from 126. They sucked him down from 26 to 22. Is that true or not?
No,
Let me
Probably.
look at his
Probably
box
so.
rec.
he's
He's
fought a
bigger.
couple
Both of them
fights
dudes
at
fought bigger dudes.
Fights at 26, but
Yeah,
he's
his
fought
last
most of his
fight was at
career.
26.
He fought most of his career super bantam.
At 22?
Yeah.
But he fought
At 22?
in
Yeah.
2024. He did fight at 22.
Okay. Well, like I said, as this dude keeps moving up, you guys keep forgetting this is his 5th weight class. As he keeps moving up, fighting bigger guys who can absorb his punches and fighting better guys in competition, the fights is not going to look the same as they look at 118 and 115 when he was destroying everything. It's not going to look the same. That's just the way boxing goes. Just like Nakatani. Nakatani didn't expect to run into a buzzsaw that he ran into. But he's fighting a bigger guy at a different weight class. And that shit you was doing at 118 ain't working up here. That's just the way it works.
But so with your evaluation of his performance, B3, like what are you saying? Are you saying he shouldn't be top 10 pound
It
for
was
pound? Are you saying
he
that
can be top 10
Nakatani
pound for
could beat
pound. That's
him?
off
You
accomplishments.
saying Bam can beat him? What are you
Listen,
saying?
I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that.
You saying he had a
He's
bad
he
performance then?
I'm not saying it was a bad performance. He left a lot to be desired. He left food on the table. Now,
By
if it no,
12?
hold
Hey,
on. If it was anybody else, we would say, well, we would want you to probably try to step on the gas to get your opponent out of there. Why aren't you letting your hands go?
You ain't seen this
Picasso
shit
looked
before?
plenty of times, but we're not talking about the number
They do
two
this
pound
shit
for
to
pound
Bud.
fight in
They
the
do this
world.
shit to they do
He's
it to
fought. Hold on.
Usyk. They do it to Anthony Joshua. They do it to Fury. They do it to any top guy when he don't
exactly.
do
And
what you
then
think he should
we
do.
complain
But
when
they
they
do
do
the
that
same
shit.
shit.
Then
So
you
yeah.
turn right around and do the same shit. Like, what are we
You gotta
talking
give
about?
you gotta
You
give
don't
you gotta
like the
give certain
culture,
criticism.
but then you perpetuate the culture.
We gotta give constructive criticism. He hurt this boy to the body, and he couldn't get him out of there. Now, if you a monster, it looked like the monster got left after the hand wraps got taken. So when they put it on, when they told his ass get them hand wraps off and made him re-wrap his hands, it seemed like the monster flew back to Japan, and we saw
You
Inoue.
want to put a friendly 50. He gonna stop the
I
next dude
want
he
to put
fight.
a friendly. I want to put a friendly 50 that he gonna stack his hands in Japan against Junto. How about that?
I mean, he probably will.
Okay then. So he's looking
Junto
for an
gonna have the
advantage.
same
Mr. Shelton
stats.
already told you, nigga. Since you want to say nigga, if you don't be ignorant, ignorant is a word for
Hey,
nigga.
I
Mr. Shelton
bet you
just
if they
told you
fight
it's an
over here in
advantage.
America, I bet you if they
So
fight
that's what
over
we
here in
talking about.
America
Yeah, my
and he
brother
put
Shelton
hands
was
and
saying
beat
Your
on
boy,
Shushu Carrington,
your boy
that
is
boy's
looking for an
hands ain't gonna be
advantage.
stacked.
That's what we talking about. Stop looking for an advantage.
Do
Fight
you
dudes on the
still, now let me
50-50
ask you
playing field.
this.
Man, shut up
If
and stop
that's my
crying.
guy. Your guy, Marky. So let me ask you this, Marky. You still want to see him fight Shushu?
Absolutely, I still think he'll beat Shushu's head in.
He'll beat the ever living piss
You
out of
want
Shushu.
you want a friendly hunted on that, Shelton Moore? You want a friendly hunted on that,
And I like Shushu.
If they make
Shelton
the
Moore?
fight,
You want a
if they
friendly
make the
hunted?
fight, you goddamn right. If they make the fight,
All right, that's another friendly hunted I got locked in. I think I got
if they
Tommy
make the
for
fight, you
300.
goddamn right.
I got you for 100, and I got B3 for another 100. I think I got somebody else
You
for
got me
another
for
100.
100.
Man, you just throwing me in
If
there
he
off the
fights,
rim
if
and
he
shit.
fights
Yo,
Shushu,
I got third friend. I
I
don't
ain't
know if it's
bet
you,
you.
B3. I don't
if
know
he
if it's
Yeah,
you.
fights
he just
But I
Shushu
got somebody
Carrington,
else for 100.
this nigga. I told you better
if
start writing your bets
he
down.
fights Shushu Carrington, we got 100 on it. We got 100 on it. If he no, it's at on this
I saw,
live on the 29th of December 2025 at 2:05 and 50 seconds. We got 100 if he fights Shushu.
I saw that guy Shushu lose to an African named Sagawa. What the fuck you think he gonna do with a real Japanese man?
Cigar was good, man.
I ain't saying he ain't good. And knew he better.
Last time I checked, Susu was undefeated. I ain't seen him lose to nobody.
Yeah, wasn't
Excuse
that
me,
the
he got
same
a gift.
conversation you
He
said
got a
he
gift.
I saw
My
him lose to
apologies. He got
Cigar.
a gift.
against Sagawa?
Last
That
time
was
I
Yeah,
close.
checked,
That,
Susu
he
that,
was
that shit
lost
was
that
damn
undefeated.
fight.
close.
He said,
But
real
but
Japanese man. Okay, Japanese man. You the authority on Japanese man, I guess.
I mean, I'm just telling you, he fought an African named Sagawa. What is he supposed to do with a real Jap?
Look,
And damn near lost the fight.
so because he had a guy that was durable, that could take punches, that means he's going to lose to somebody else.
Yeah,
I,
to Monster Inoue, the pound for pound great.
I,
Yeah.
I didn't know
That's
that's
what
how.
he's
I didn't know
saying.
that's how. I didn't know that's how that works.
That's
I
what he's
mean,
saying,
dang.
bro.
I
No,
guess everything that
that's
we
how
know
I
about
draw
boxing was
conclusions
wrong then,
about who
because
I think is
last
gonna
time
win
I
a
checked,
fight.
it takes a person getting there and whooping you in order for you to lose to him, not because you had a tough opponent with your last fighter. I didn't know that's how it works.
I'll take a friendly honey on Espinoza.
You want the friendly hunted on
Make that
Espinoza
fight.
versus Inoue? I'll take that
Man,
too. Who else
Yeah.
want the friendly hunted?
I take
Espinoza
you a
You want
killing
the
friendly.
them.
friendly hunted free?
I take you a friendly hunting that
All right,
that
that's
that
another friendly
Daniel
hunted. Who
Monster
else want the
anyway
friendly hunted
is
Inoue
going
versus
to think twice
Espinoza?
about going to
Hey,
126.
listen.
Too many punches.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I think
listen. I'm trying to talk about what Nonito did. Didn't Nonito break his orbital?
he broke that man's face.
Yeah, man.
Didn't that nigga what's his name? Robisi almost had his boy out. Damn
Almost
near
had
hanging
who
out the
out?
ring.
Almost had who out?
Espinoza.
Yeah, the key word was almost.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
almost?
almost.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
key word
That's
is
what I'm yeah.
almost.
So what are you talking about? We're not talking at least he didn't almost break Inoue's face. He broke it.
Shit, he did break that man. Robisi did break that man's face.
No, he did
Did you
not.
Stop
see
it,
No, he did
Espinoza's
man.
not.
face?
Stop it. That brother got dropped in like the second round. He got folded up and he fought like 10
He
more
broke
rounds. It
his
was
Go,
crazy.
ankle.
go, go,
He broke his
BC,
ankle.
Yeah.
go, BC got his over the bone
So
broke.
what's the difference
Yeah,
between
yeah.
that and I don't understand what y'all are saying.
What
This
we
is
What's the
what
difference
saying
this is what we
between you
saying.
just saying that
We
Monster Inoue is
saying
a tough fighter? That's all you're saying.
Of course, Marky. Of course. That's not to
No,
be questioned.
because
We're not saying nothing.
according to
We're
what
just
you
saying
say,
he gonna get
Marky
punched
Dan,
on.
according to what you say, Marky Dan, that Monster Inoue should have lost a couple of other fights because he struggled with an old Nonito Donaire.
But nah, Nonito was the best
Okay,
fighter that
I'm
Monster
going
has
according to what
fought.
you said.
And Nonito would
I'm
beat
going
a lot
according to
of
what
these other niggas that Monster Inoue is fighting. That nigga
I'm going.
Sagawa, that was the best fighter that Shushu Carrington has fought. Sagawa cannot beat a Espinoza. He couldn't beat a Cool Boy. He can't beat a Brandon Figueroa. He can't
Sagawa
beat none
fucked
of
up
these
Hold
Cool
on,
dudes
Boy.
that's at the
What are
top
you
of
talking about?
126.
hold
What are you talking about?
How
Like it's not
how do
even
you
comparable.
hold up, Marky? How do you know that without a shadow of doubt? Because
Let, or let me say this. Let me say this. Sagawa.
none of those guys fought him. Last time I checked, none of them fought him. So how would you know that?
I mean, Sagawa, well, I can, you know what? I don't know that. You're right. I strongly believe that he would lose to those people, and he has not fought opposition on that level ever.
What are you
The
talking
best
about?
guy he fought was a Ruben Villa, and
Exactly.
I believe Sagawa's lost 3 different times in his career. So I strongly believe that he
Five,
cannot beat
five,
an Espinoza.
5 times.
And the fact that Shushu got a gift against a guy like that, I don't believe Shushu could beat a Monster Inoue.
Shooter didn't get no gift. He only got a
He
gift
did
in
get a
your opinion.
gift.
No, he did not.
If you watch that fight and you saying he
No,
didn't get a
That's
gift, you're not
Cap.
being
Junto
honest.
got a gift.
You're not being honest.
no, I saw the
Shushu
fight.
got a gift too.
I saw that he
Thank
didn't
you,
get a
Pearl.
gift. He didn't get a gift. The dude was durable. Shushu was hitting that dude. Dude
Man,
landed a couple of
Shushu
shots on
was
Shushu.
hanging on for dear life at the
Marky,
end. For he
Marky,
was
be quiet.
gas.
Marky, be quiet. Let me
Shushu
finish
looked
saying
like
what I'm saying.
certified shit in the fight.
Go ahead.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying. No, the man was getting beat up in the fight. Yes, he landed some shots on Shushu. Everybody lands shots in a fight. But Shushu didn't lose more rounds than that guy lost. So to
Yeah, he
say he
did.
got a gift that guy won more rounds than Shushu did, and you're lying if you say he won more rounds than Shushu did. He did not.
Yeah,
Well,
he
I
did.
can respond by saying I think you're lying. Because I think he did. And Pearl agrees with me. And Bentley in the chat agrees with me. And Aircraft Carrier agrees with me. So I mean, I got a little coalition of opinions on my side. You maybe got B3, who I don't think has watched the fight. So I think I'm standing on some stronger ground. At least if you ask me, I think it was a gift.
Let me say this. Y'all
But then,
smash the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. We definitely working. Uh,
most definitely.
let me ask you this. We're free moving around. Let me ask you this, free. What's your take on Team Picasso making, a new way rewrap his hands? Do you feel like that is an advantage if you stack your hands?
I don't feel like that's an advantage. That's been what it's been the whole time he's been in Japan. He's had the advantage because in Japan that's not illegal. So that's the reason why he fought majority of his in Japan. When he came over here, we saw him have to change his route because you can't do that here. So it's not not I mean even here and in Saudi Arabia, he had to change his route. That's the reason why he didn't fight in America since that last fight that he had in America because he had to change his route. So it's illegal. Everybody's been saying this. This ain't something that's new. They've been saying that about Monster Inoue for years. They said that to Monster Inoue when Cool Boy was going to fight, and they were like, "Why are you going over there? Make him come over here so you don't have to worry about the illegal hand wraps." So this is not something that's new. It's been out there.
1,000%. 1,000%. Now, with that being said, free, do you still want to see Junto in a way, or did the fight lose a little luster? And what was your thoughts on Junto's performance? Do you feel like he got a gift decision?
No, I don't think he got a gift decision. I think it got real close once it got to the middle round because the dude was coming forward and he wasn't being phased by none of Nakatomi's power. And I don't think it lost any luster between Nakatomi in Monster Inoue. I just think if they're going to have that fight and it's going to be in Japan, then Inoue is going to have the advantage because of the hand wraps is going to come back into play. But if they fight it over here, we know that Inoue he can't have the hand wraps that he had, and I think that's more of an even fight. And because what somebody else did to Nakatami does not mean that um, Monster is going to do that because Monster don't fight that style of fighting. That guy was a come forward fighter and threw a lot and just throwing big shots. Monster don't fight like that. So I can't go by what the next man did and say, oh, that's going to be Monster going to be a problem for Nakatami because based off of what the other guy did. That's not his style of fighting. So I still think it's a good fight. I just think it's gonna be in Monster's favor by fighting in Japan because he's gonna go back to the original wraps that he's always been wearing since he became a champion.
Just for transparency, Inoue has never had to change his wraps until this last fight.
You said who never changed their
Well,
wraps?
he did
Anyway,
have to change his right.
anyway,
He
He
changed
did
his
change
wraps
his
when he
raps for the
fought in
Cool
Saudi
Boy
Arabia.
fight.
And the Cool
yeah,
Boy
that's what I
fight,
said. His last fight.
no, the Cool Boy fight, he didn't change his wraps. But he's saying
No, he
he should
did
have.
change
Oh,
his
he did.
raps.
He did, but as a courtesy to the fighter.
Yeah. I just posted the link to that video, Free. Wahid Moses stood right there and watched him wrap his hands exactly how he wanted. And Monster Inoue and his whole team laughed at him. It's right there in the clip. So we can't say for every fight, he's at double stacks or whatever the hell they call it in Japan.
No, when I say he didn't change his rap, he didn't change the style of rapping the way he rapped it. He rapped it with the tape landing directly on his skin.
Which is legal.
When you have the that's illegal. Have the tape directly on
It's
your
not
skin.
illegal
That's
in
illegal.
Japan.
Huh?
It's not illegal in Japan.
It's not illegal in Japan, of course, but it's illegal over here.
Or
That's why I said.
California or Nevada.
I mean, well, they didn't fight in Nevada. They fought in
Yeah, they did.
Japan.
They fought
fought in
Japan, Nevada, and California.
He fought in Japan.
California and Nevada.
No, but he's fought
He fought in
outside of
Japan.
he's fought
California and
outside
Nevada.
Japan 5 different
Listen
times,
what I'm
Free.
telling you.
He's fought in the US.
Japan. I'm talking about Cool Boy. I'm not talking about anybody else. When he fought Cool Boy, he did not change the style of rap. He had
Yes,
the
he did.
tape
Yes,
directly
he
on
did,
his
Free.
hand.
No, he did.
No, he did not. He
Yes, he
changed
did.
how much. Listen, what I'm telling you. He changed how much padding he can put on his hand. He didn't change how he wrapped his hand. His hand. If you go look at if you go watch the fight, when they showed him wrapping his hand, the tape was directly on his hand. It was directly on his hand. All he changed was how much padding he could put over his knuckles. That's what he changed.
You said you put the link in the chat, right, Marky?
Yeah,
Yes,
hold on. I'm looking
go
for it. It
look
was
at
a
it. And
TikTok
you'll see the
video.
tape directly on his hand.
Checkmate.
Go look at it. I watched the fight live. Watched it 3 times. Live. I watched that fight 3 times. I watched it live when it came on, and then I watched it twice after that. He put the tape directly on his hand.
Good stuff, Marky.
I want to say you saw it? You found it? Shit. I just posted it and then hold on, I gotta find it.
Good job, Mark. Shout out to T Hill. Appreciate you pulling up, family. Y'all had a
Oh yeah,
7-5 Junto.
I texted it to you 3. Yeah, thanks for
Tell
reminding me.
me.
Hey, Junto's from Japan, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Junto fought most of his fights in Japan too, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Probably the same as Inoue.
So why
Same
would
knockout ratio too.
So why would Monster Inoue have an advantage with the hand wraps if Junto wraps his hands the same because he's from Japan?
No,
let me say this. There is an advantage, but y'all keep looking at it from or I ain't gonna say y'all, but some of y'all keep looking at it from the perspective of power. Monster Inoue has brittle hands. So that double stacking could be to protect his knuckles.
Hey, but Mark, that's
so
not
that
the point.
that could be an advantage.
I'm not talking about that right now. But what I'm talking about is they wrap their hands the same and they both fight in Japan. And then you got to think about even with Inoue starting his career, if he's in Japan, he would wrap his hands like that because his opponents that he first fought earlier in his career wrap their hands like that. It's how they wrap their hands in Japan. They wrap their hands different in other countries. They wrap their hands different in other states. So my whole thing is like, I don't think it's illegal because somebody do it different. Now, if he deliberately tried to wrap his hands as he knows better, like he wraps them in Japan while he was over there in Saudi Arabia on Saturday, then yeah, you can say, hey, that's funny business because you know better. Because like you said, you done fought in different places. You done had to wrap your hands different than when you rap in Japan. So if you're over here trying to wrap your hands like you in Japan, then yeah, I would think that's an issue. But from what I seen from the videos I seen them guys, somebody speaking another language, a translator, and making sure he wrap his hands right. I didn't see him unwrap his hands because he had.
And it's his first time fighting in Saudi Arabia too.
Very true.
You said what in Saudi Arabia?
It was his
It's
first time
his
fighting
first
out there.
fight in Saudi Arabia.
I heard people talk about it, but I watched the fight and I didn't see him unwrap his hand.
I didn't see. I
Like,
just seen him talk about wrapping his hands while he was wrapping his hands. I didn't see him
yeah,
unwrap his
I didn't. Yeah,
hands.
I didn't. He was sitting there listening to the people,
Yeah,
and then after they finished talking, he went to continue wrapping his hand. His other hand was already wrapped, so I didn't see him unwrap it. But that's what everybody said. He changed his wrap in the Saudi Arabia fight. I didn't see him change it.
yeah, I
But
didn't see it. I
if
don't
he
know if it
did it,
happened or not. I didn't see it, but people be saying stuff that they ain't got. It don't add up to which I can see and hear. Well, I got the same access to the internet like everybody else. This shit come through my feed like everybody else. So it'd be weird you make these subtitles and say, "Oh, he was cheating and all that," and it's like, hey, from what I seen the Mexicans in there. It looked like the Mexicans was with Picasso, obviously, because they're Mexicans in his Japanese locker room trying to figure or dressing room trying to make sure that he's on point with these hand wraps because we know they wrap their hands different in Japan than somewhere else. That ain't cheating. That
Nah,
ain't no
but you
funny
you
business.
had you
That's
had
just
a
integrity.
No,
nah,
that's
but you had
But
you
that's
had
but
normal.
you
I
That's
have
don't I
the
don't
normal
know how
Protecting
opera.
your
this what
fighter.
the
hold on, let
but
me
you
run
had
this
a
because you
brown skinned
That's
translator
normal.
there, Blaze, that said, what did he say? He said we already told him to wrap his hands different, and they said they're
yeah,
going ahead anyway. I thought
right.
that's what I heard. I might have heard
But
something
look
different.
though, but no, even if you got a brown translator saying that, we know we done seen people in the locker room argue shit. I can't take the brown translator
Blaze,
as being 100. Hold up, who's
Blaze.
that?
If
Who's
everything
that?
was on the up and up, we'll be having conversation, man.
No,
If
here's what I'm
everything is
saying. No,
good,
Because
we
no,
you a
wouldn't have
hater.
video, right?
You a
No,
It's
hater.
not
no, you're
B3.
not.
Hold up, hold
You
up, hold up,
know,
hold up,
I
hold
didn't
up.
make the video,
B3.
clown.
And you finish with tape. That's it.
He understood that one. He explained. He understood. But again, he is using the
No, you
tape.
can't do that here. You can't do that here. You can't do that here.
According to what the room meeting
Only
was.
translators, they're not
We need to
understanding.
check with the
He
room meeting.
understood that.
No, de hecho nada más nos dijeron que era una sola de venda. Si querían, podían poner nada más una base.
Yeah.
In the room meeting, they have confirmed this.
We talked. You are also there, right? Okay, you are also there. So the meeting is.
No, dijeron que solo una y una.
So where is the number? So
It's
So let me just say this, man. If it
they
wasn't
said
an
that
issue, we wouldn't have all that dialogue.
Wait,
That's just
so
all it
so
come
hold
down
on,
to.
but did he rewrap
he
his
can't. He can't.
hands?
He
Of
did say you can't do
course.
that here. You can't do
No,
that
but you
here.
don't know that for a fact. There's a dispute. The translator is saying that they came to a different agreement in the rules meeting. So did you see a report
And
saying he rewrapped his
and
hands, or are
Team
you just drawing
Picasso
that
and
conclusion
Team,
based on
because
this
I'm
video?
in, brother. Obviously, I'm inferring, jackass. Duh.
So then we
I
don't
have
know if he
common
rewrapped his
sense.
hands.
It's
It could have
obvious.
been a double stacking fight.
Listen. Okay.
And so
So
hold
what
on,
was
hold on,
the
hold up,
so
hold
what
up,
so
hold
then
up,
so then
Am I
because
wrong?
Picasso took all that power?
hold up.
No,
My
bro,
thing
you
is
being that
this.
you defending in a way. It's
B3,
okay.
B3.
No, I'm
They
being
got caught
logical and I'm
red-handed.
using
Hold
reason.
on. They got caught red-handed trying to do something like y'all said in Saudi Arabia that he gets away with in Japan. They
Gets
not getting they
away
not
with.
Yeah, he obviously, right? Because he didn't
And
get
But
away
you
with it
got
B3,
in
and you
Saudi
got
Arabia.
and you got
but
5 foot
B3,
four grease boys running around with cockeyed
Why you worried
referees.
about Tank, man? Tank not looking for no advantage where he gonna try to get a whole bunch of
Shit, he don't
knockouts
need to. The
uh
referee gonna give him an advantage. The
under
judges gonna
false
give him an
pretense.
advantage.
Listen, y'all, listen. That's what I'm saying. That's why they say black men don't cheat. Y'all, you go over there and you defend these islanders, these people that want to look white, and and you defend them if you want to. 'Cause that's your business. But we gonna talk real. The
hey,
team Picasso made that brother change his raps.
You don't know that he changed
And
his
you
raps.
don't
You don't
and
know
you
that.
don't know that and you don't know that they did. So
hey,
you don't know that they
B3,
did.
Okay,
B3.
so
So I
we
want to
Go
so
ahead,
stand
so
on
brother.
we
my
stuck
own.
in the
Hold on.
same place.
We not.
Hold on. Let
Because
me,
I
because
got
like
video.
everybody got their own perspective, and I got my own unique perspective on it, and I'm gonna call it like how I see it and like how I'm looking at it. From that video, I got somebody speaking Mexican with a translator, right? I got Inoue over here
Hmm.
who ain't saying nothing, who's Japanese, and he got some type of this Japanese lady that's seeming to speak for him, right? I'm seeing them have a dispute about
Were
how
they
they're wrapping
laughing?
their hands. But what I didn't see is I didn't see the hands get rewrapped. And then
Hmm.
I didn't fully see and understand what was said before that the Asian lady was talking about to the Mexican translator. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying
The
is I didn't
rules
get a lot
meeting.
out of I didn't get a lot out of that to determine and make any determination on what happened. So I can't say something happened or not happened. That's my perspective
Did
on it.
Team Picasso have a concern how his hands was being wrapped when his hands
It,
was getting
it
wrapped?
it it
I'm just
appeared
asking
to
you that.
me. No, listen, B3.
Did it
Yes,
look
it
like they had
appeared.
an issue?
Listen, B3, and let me because I'm gonna tell you, it appeared that they were disputing how Inoue was wrapping his hands. Like, yeah,
That's
that's
it.
what I'm saying. But just because they were disputing it or making a big deal out of it doesn't necessarily mean he was cheating. That's my that
Thank
I
you.
didn't see that. Now he
Nobody
could have
said
been
cheating.
B3.
We're
He
saying
could have been
looking for an advantage.
okay. He could have been
Cheating
looking
is
for an advantage.
plaster or whatever the case may
Okay,
be.
he could
But
have been.
we
Let's say, let's
know
change the language. But we just said. But that's what I'm saying. We've been talking in this conversation. People been interchangeably saying he's been cheating or they're against the rules, and it's all that, right? So if he's looking for the advantage, again, I'm gonna come right here. I don't know from that video and what was said whether or not he was deliberately trying to get an advantage because I don't know if he had to rewrap his hands or not. Because for all we know, he could have been wrapping his hands right. They came up in there talking to make sure he did it right, or
Exactly.
make sure he was doing it the way they wanted to do it, and he might not even been wrapping his hands. I don't know. I don't. So what I'm trying to tell you is that was for the commission. That shit was resolved. Them motherfuckers got in the ring together. Ain't nobody talking about his hands being wrong. So that's why I just leave it at that. I don't have a opinion on it because I don't have enough information. But when I see, because you know what else I just seen come out of this in my algorithm is when I seen these hand wraps, I seen them go back to a Canelo tape, to where they was making Canelo rewrap his hands behind some type of dispute on how he was wrapping his hands. And then once again, that was a small clip and it's short, and it was like, hey man, it ain't enough for me to just ride with the thumbnail. I'll let my plane right there.
let me it would they were the thumbnail say they shaky raps. Team Picasso, they had concerns. So I feel
Yeah, I'm
like
not
that's
talking about your
legitimate. But
thumbnail. No, I'm not
let me
talking
say
about your
this. Let me
thumbnail. I'm
bring in
talking
T
about their
Hill.
thumbnail.
I got you. Let me bring in T Hill. Let me bring in Coach Eddie. All I'm gonna say is this. Listen, if
Be
benefit of doubt is
factual.
needed, if you got to argue benefit of the doubt for a brother, I want Blaze or Marky Dan to do it, cause this nigga in a way getting so much
Never
benefit of
ain't
the
never
doubt.
the
No,
I ain't
benefit of the
never,
giving them no
doubt. You
I ain't
don't
benefit.
never.
even have
Now
a
y'all
Again,
got
I
body.
these
don't know,
brothers.
B3.
Hold on.
You
B3,
When
don't
no,
black
have
and
a
brown,
B3.
body. You don't have a murder
hold
weapon.
on. When
All you
black and
have is a
brown
witness
people,
statement.
hold on, Mark. When black and brown people protest, y'all act like ain't shit happened. When in Fulton's coach is saying have a concern, when Picasso team have a concern, we acting like that shit don't happen. We act
Oh,
like
so
nothing
now
happening.
Mexicans is
We act like
clowning
this.
black
We act like,
people?
oh, they have no reason to be concerned. Okay, well, they in the sport, they moving and working in the sport. They obviously concerned because it's an advantage. But let me bring in
No,
T Hill. What's
but
going on, T
hold up real
Hill?
quick. Hold up real quick. B3, before you do that with me, because no, because I would say this. Picasso's team's doing what they supposed to do, just like any team's doing what they supposed to do, being in there watching the other opponent get his hands wraps and saying whatever they gotta say to make sure stuff is on point. So it's like I'm not disputing that, bro. I'm just
Yeah,
telling you
because they
from what
know it's
I've
an
seen right
advantage.
there, I don't know. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I don't got no opinion. I'm not saying he didn't cheat. I'm not saying he did. I'm saying I don't know, bro. And I'm gonna leave it like that.
That's respect. Let me hit T Hill. T Hill, talk to us.
I got 100 rounds, 100 clips, and nigga, I'm from Shoe York, Shoe
Hey,
York.
talk to him.
Hey,
Tommy.
You want the friendly
hey,
hundred, Tommy Hill?
hey. What happened?
You want the
Mickey
friendly
Ricky.
hundred on Shushu versus Nui?
Oh no, nah. I got a new way, but if he
Hold on,
don't rap,
no,
Yeah.
no, T Hill. You don't know if they fighting in Japan. You don't know how the brother hands gonna be wrapped. You don't know if he gonna be tested. Listen, what did Floyd say? We want the brother in a random blood and urine testing. Come on, man.
ain't no
Yeah, what
about,
did
but
IV
You gotta
boy
make sure it's on a
Floyd say?
50-50
behind the new
playing
Yeah,
way.
what
field
did
first.
IV boy Floyd say? Who never left Las Vegas? Yeah.
But if it's Bam in him, I think I might edge Bam. I still got Nakatani. I don't know why people tripping on that. That was a great fight. Dude, a tough fighter. On top of that, he was putting pressure, and Nakatani handled it. I got it 8-4, but if people saw it otherwise, I ain't mad at it because he did put pressure. But like I said, never mistake activity for achievement. You can look active as hell, but not go nowhere with it. And for a good portion of the fight, he wasn't. Later on in the fight, he did win more of the rounds, but still had Nakatani winning 3 of those rounds in the back half of the 7. So of the
Yeah, I'm watching it right
7,
now. I'm in round 10.
it's a great fight though, man. And he's a hell of a competitor, dog. He's tough and he's got decent skill. Picasso tough. He just ain't got decent skill. If he would have had the rap, he would have got sparked, and that's just real because Inoue was tagging his ass up though. He's piecing him up the whole fight. Them
Yeah.
raps do make a difference. Period, point blank. And when he is over in his hometown, oh, he A-sides the hell out of folks. So his days
Well,
is
talk
numbered.
Mickey
They
Ricky
marked.
narratives, man.
That
Huh?
part.
You talking about
Narratives?
Monster Days is number?
Oh, well, as far as narratives, I know somebody that was actually in the fight, and they told me what their experience was out in Japan. So make of that what you will, because people can say
Hmm.
things that are not so, but these people have, for the most part, been on the up and up, and they've been solid. So
And listen, T Hill, we didn't talk to Rachel Donaire. We didn't know what happens behind the scenes. So let's be clear that those raps are a problem.
Man, Rachel is
No, they ain't.
biased.
and I will
Oh,
say
because
this
she had
though.
because she want to make sure
No,
her
no,
husband
V3. You
because
know,
she want
I
to make sure her
actually
husband on a 50-50 playing
I
field. Okay.
actually I
Now she's
actually had
biased.
conversations with Rachel Donaire on H Money in the lead up to that fight. And she was raising all type of bullshit about, oh, and Nui never fights in Reyes gloves, and we didn't agree on the Reyes gloves at the rules meeting. So they pull up there and the bag of gloves is already open. Like, no, that's just the shit she's always said. She's always throwing water on Inui and all his opponents. I've had all these fights with her. Like, that's a
Well,
biased answer to
listen.
all. But anyway, Tommy Hill, you
Yeah,
you were you were making
I'm gonna
your
get
point.
Tommy
Go
hit the
ahead.
floor. But yeah, Mark,
Oh
listen.
no, no. I mean, it's impassionate because
Cause I've
it
heard
does.
some dumb shit. I'm hearing a lot of dumb shit about this about Inui.
Brother, we gotta understand. Everybody is not lying, bro. It like that's what
I
I'm
think
saying. It's
you
like
lie. You're right. I think
everybody,
you lying.
everybody's.
I
What
think
am I
you
lying?
lying, B3.
Well, tell me my lie. How am I lying?
You lying when you say my guy's a cheater.
I never. When did I call him a cheater?
You lying when you say my guy
Is looking for an advantage.
goes to Japan. He gets away with things in Japan. You said that multiple times.
That's a proven fact. Do we stab
Such
rap? Do we
as
stab? Hold on. There's been more. I'm not gonna go over Dallas Markey. Markey is he's like a um he's
yeah, because
obsessed
I
with this
already
island.
cooked
He's a
you.
hold on. He's obsessed with this thoughts about islanders, right? So he's infatuated. So
Nah,
I
I just
understand. I
don't like
understand his
hating
premise. Hold
ass
on.
niggas that aren't
No.
factual with their
Well,
hatred.
hey, listen. Well, if that's how you if that's how you feel, put me on mute then. All I'm gonna say is this, right? You listen, you are infatuated. It's okay, but you can't have multiple teams have the same concern and say they're lying. You can't say everybody's making up stuff or fabricating stuff. Oh, they just everybody's lying now. So Team Picasso is lying, Rachel Donaire is lying, Coach Wahid is lying, Bradley's lying, B3's lying. Y'all, you're saying everybody's lying. No.
Well,
What they're
Wahid
saying
Moses
is,
was proven wrong
is this.
in
What
real
they're saying
time.
is this. This is an advantage. Stacking, putting tape on your hand first, gauze, tape, gauze, double stacking, any of that nature, putting tape on the hand, you're creating a cast. That's what these teams are saying. All right, now we have some people that don't believe it's an advantage. That's a different argument. But we have a lot of teams in fights with a new way that say this is an advantage that they are concerned with. Brother, you can't deny that part. Because we have video, audio, all that stuff of multiple instances where they concerned with these dudes double stacking. Be a puncher without double stacking your casts or double stacking your raps. Be a puncher, like you said, in multiple provinces
How
against a
many times has
Picasso.
Inoue fought outside of Japan?
Well,
Multiple.
the first
6
part is
different
a lie
times.
though about the cast, P3.
What you say, Pearl?
What about it?
I said the first part of them saying that it creates a cast, that's a lie.
So what does it do then what does it do in your glove? If it what does it
It
do?
doesn't do anything. All it does is protect your hand. It's just that's
So it doesn't harden?
no.
So it doesn't harden.
No.
No, that tape
Okay.
does harden once it gets wet. Once
That's
it
what I'm
gets wet,
saying, man. We can't
it
be fucking
hardens.
lying all the time, man. We gotta be consistent here. Some people saying one thing and some people saying the other. We gotta get on the same page here.
Well, like
Hey,
I said, I'm
B3,
no expert,
let me
but I'll
cook on it
I'll,
for a minute,
I'll
B3.
refer to the expert of One Stitch Duran. But go ahead, Coach Eddie.
Let me cook on this, man. You know, now I'm 47 years old. I've been involved in boxing for 30, probably 35 years, man. Hand wraps do make a difference. Give me a second. Let me cook for a minute. In the amateurs, when I was fighting as an amateur, you was allowed to use one roll of gauze. You could take one layer of tape and put it right above the knuckle. You weren't even allowed to go around the knuckles with tape. And you can make an X on top and you can go around the wrist. That was it. That's all you was allowed in amateur boxing. Now they changed it. Well, now you see a lot of these amateur shows, these kids are literally getting their hands wrapped up like professional fighters to go in there and fight 3 1-minute rounds or 3 2-minute rounds or 3 3-minute rounds, whatever the case may be. Felix Trinidad was also known for the goddamn crazy looking hand wraps. This is how you do it. You can build your knuckle up to a point where it becomes almost like a pair of brass knuckles, and then you get larger gloves to accommodate the extra gauze. That's how you get away with it. Because if you build your knuckle, if you already got big hands, hand size, how much gauze, how much tape you put on your hands, you have to get a certain type of glove in order for your hand to fit and the gloves to fit over the gauze that you mounted up over your hands. Triple G was accused of having extra small Grant gloves back in the day. His gloves were unusually smaller than everybody else's for some reason. And they're like, why this dude's gloves so small? Where's all the padding at? Well, all the padding was sitting on top of his hand, not on his knuckles. So man, you can get your gloves custom made. You can stack and wrap. It becomes like a freaking a pair of brass knuckles, man. Literally. If you take that freaking gauze that's mounted up, and you tape it down to extra tight, you just keep stacking it and keep stacking it and keep stacking it and keep stacking it, it becomes like drywall. Very hard to pair of freaking brass knuckles, and you couple that with the right pair of gloves, you're basically getting hit by freaking brass knuckles, man. That's true. Anybody who's gonna think that hand wrap play a part in it, you got to be out of your mind, man. You got to be literally out of your mind. Even if you spar with somebody, they got some crazy gloves on, you can feel it. You be like, hold up, bro, what you got in your gloves? Them gloves feel different. You go over there and check their gloves. Sometimes they don't have no padding in them. Sometimes they bag gloves. Sometimes they sparring gloves. So all that plays a part. The glove selection, the way you wrap your hands. They made Felix Trinidad rewrap his hand a bunch of times. You go back and watch Felix Trinidad's hand, see how big freaking
William Joppy.
The gauze are on top of his hand, because he was literally creating a freaking brass knuckle with the goddamn gauze, man. And he's not. I'm gonna tell you another story. This is just speculation. Chavez versus Meldrick Taylor. That man's face busted up just like that. Now, Antonio Margarito was not the first person to use plaster of Paris. That is a very old trick. And I would not be surprised if Chavez had plaster of Paris in his freaking glove, on his hand wraps. I would not be surprised. So it's a lot of cheating, a lot of skullduggery that goes on with glove selection, the way you wrap your hands, the way you stack wraps. That's why it's freaking illegal. That's why some places you're not allowed to stack wraps, and some places you are. So the man is stacking, man. At the end of the day, the man stacking his wrap. He already could punch already. Now you just add an injury to insult, because now you can stack in
Hey,
your
Danny,
wraps.
how you doing?
And now you got and now you got to
Find
now you got
yourself?
to couple that. Now you got to
All
couple
right.
that with the right pair of gloves to make it all work together. So you stack your wraps, you get a right pair of gloves, and now you're increasing your punching power, and you're doing some severe damage to these wraps.
Who else got caught with plaster in their gloves?
I said speculation.
Margarito.
I said I speculate. This is speculation. I have no evidence. I have no proof. But I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if Chavez had friggin' plaster parried. I wouldn't be surprised if Roberto Duran, hands of stone. Remember, hands of stone is the reason why they felt like stone. Think about it. Come on, let's don't play dumb here, man. We gotta keep it 100, man. When these guys tell you that they've never been hit like that before, they're telling you something like, look, I've been boxing for 20 years. I've never felt anything like that before. Okay, so you gotta listen to them.
Hey, I'm in full agreement, Coach. You was definitely cooking. Let me ask you. Let me bring you in, Piotr. Like,
What's up?
so with
Wait,
that
wait,
being
wait, wait.
said, right?
Before you bring in the good brother Puto,
Look to you.
allow me. Yeah. You gotta let me finish, man. I guess I said something controversial and it went way left. But I'm just saying, you can clearly see by the fight and by other fights that Inoue is skilled. No doubt about that. You can't doubt that. Now, does he get away with certain advantages? We'll never know because it truly hadn't been proven yet. But there is suspicion, there is speculation, no doubt about that. And there was a change of wrapping. And there was questions that led to the change of wrapping. So we know he has a history with some form of dispute with the way his hands are wrapped. Now, are they that much of a benefit? It depends on, say, for instance, the next time my man get in the ring and he fights somebody that's known to put people down. If he get put down in that fight and he didn't get put down in a fight where he was tagged all night long, where, he don't get back up, then it's like, the wraps do bear some kind of advantage for him. Now, I'm going to say that, with that being the case, Shushu, he gets hit a little bit too much for my liking. I love me some Shushu, but he does get hit too much for my liking. And in a way, hits folks a lot. So that doesn't bear itself. Even if he don't get knocked out, he will outpoint him because of that very fact. Now, Shushu, I think, does hit harder and can put him down, can put him out, but he hasn't really been a knockout artist. So, chances of him winning that fight by knockout is going to be slim to none. Now, anyway, can get hit, he can get put down. We've seen that. And, I think that while he gets the benefit of not having to validate or verify himself against staunch competition, his competition really hasn't been the greatest. He's only had a couple of fighters that actually stood to him. A couple of them.
Medallia?
I said a couple of fighters. Well, name them for me, because I know that's your guy. Name all the dog. You see him do that dude, and we know that dude legit. So name them for me, Marky. Go ahead. Because I can only know, and one of them was in his 40s. So go on and name them for me.
Yeah, who did MJ beat, Mark, for the people? Just for the class, who did MJ beat? How many fights he got?
He beat TJ Doheny and took both his belts.
Yeah.
Shout out to TJ Oda. We
Got
all
his
know
ass
he
Shout
kicked
out
by
TJ, God.
Exactly.
Latino. What's his name?
And
In
then
life, I
Monster
don't.
came
Marlon
back and beat.
Tapales put all type of hands on him
Yeah,
too, though, right?
Tapales whooped his ass.
Well, that was a close fight. A lot of people, I thought it was a draw personally, but very close fight. Tapales did fight a good fight. But Monster has beat, I mean, he's pretty much cleaned out 122. I mean, he's beat
Absolutely.
TJ Doheny, Louis
He
Neri, Marlon
skipped a
Tapales,
couple of classes, though.
Stephen Fulton, MJ Akhmadaliev. I mean, these are the dudes that were in the top 5 of the Ring magazine when he came there. So I'm
Facts. So
sorry.
he got Fulton, and you got
Tell
MJ.
Bam to grow some nuts and move up to 122
I
and face his
think
death like a
think
man.
that's the next big fight. I think they're building that fight.
I think
we get
what's
that.
up, y'all?
Especially, go ahead.
What up, Crush?
Salute to the family, Crush,
What up,
man. Good
Crush?
OG.
Salute to Crush the old man. Salute to Crush the OG.
the greatest man alive, the master of ceremonies. You know what I'm saying? The grumpiest of OGs, man. Shout out to my main man, Crush the Legend. Yeah, but I mean, I don't have no hate for the brother. I really don't, man. I'm an Inoue fan, but like I said, I'm a boxing fan first. So for the most part, I don't have biases. I just have bias against people who exhibit biases and they say it's under the love or the betterment of boxing. And that's some bullish. We all root for folks, and then we root against folks that maybe in be direct line or opposition to them. But that being the case, I like Shurik. I really do. I like the way that he pushes himself. But, you know, unfortunately, he fights with more heart and bravado than he does with skill at times, and that will lend itself to favorably to Inoue in that matchup, especially right now.
Let me say this
I
real
would
quick
love to
to
see the
you.
fight though, because I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I
Listen,
very well could be wrong. And
man,
you know,
salute to
Shurik,
everybody in the building, man.
You
Y'all
don't like
tap
him
the
more
like
than
button,
Tank Davis,
smash the like button.
who
Yeah, we need to
Inoue,
end. We
I'll say this, and I'm gonna
we
end
need
on
that
this one
catchweight
because
fight.
you know that is always gonna be a big ass elephant in the room. When right and not distracted, no matter how big a nigga get, how small a nigga is. If they can get in that ring with him and they were supposed to be in the ring with him, I still got him over everybody else. That is if he can finally get off the run, you know, stop being a fugitive and get himself together and get back in the ring and the police will release that tape. But that being said, man, we're not talking about him. We talking about them. And with that, man, shout out to Inoue. It was a good fight for him, even though, you know, it wasn't the tremendous fight that we are accustomed to seeing from him. He still dominated that dude from open and bail. That was a virtuoso 12-0 performance. And yeah, I ain't got no problem with it.
Yeah,
I thought
well,
knocking
versus prospect, T Hill. Let me come in real quick before I bring Crush the Legend in.
for sure.
Y'all, listen, tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. Hit the Cash App support, man. The Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. We be showing up all the time, giving hellified content, great panels. Look at all these good brothers over here breaking down boxing talk. Listen, we want this to continue. Show love, support the grind. Let me play this real quick, and I want Crush the Legend to cook on. I'm just gonna play this part, and I want Crush to do his thing. Watch this.
And you finish with tape. That's it.
He understood that one. He explained. He understood. But again, he is using the
No,
tape.
you can't do that here. You can't do that. You can't do that here.
According to what the room meeting
Only
was.
translators, they're not
We need to
understanding.
check with the
He
room meeting.
understood that.
No, de hecho nada más nos dijo que era una sola de venda. Si querían, podían poner nada más una base.
In the room meeting, they have confirmed this.
We talked, you were also there, right? Okay, you were also there. So the meeting was
No, ayer dijeron que solo una y una.
so
It's
So let me say this and salute to the family Remo. Now y'all can see only one hand was being worked on, the other hand had not started yet. So what happened was I'm pretty sure they said, nah, restart that hand. That's why they had the concern. But let me bring Crush the Legend in. Crush, man, what's your thoughts on this situation with Team Picasso and getting in a way to kind of make sure he wasn't double stacking or wrapping his hands to the point where it would harden like a cast. They wanted to be on a 50-50 playing field. What was your thoughts about that and everything as far as the Riyadh season card?
Well, as I looked at it through the lens of my Inspector Gadget glasses, you better be careful these days. You better check up behind every opponent. You never know what's going on. Boxing is not a fair game, ladies and gentlemen, and players and pimps. It's not a fair game, and somebody's always out to have the advantage. There's a few suspect questions about this young man. We got to see, but until right now, it looked like he's innocent until proven guilty. It is what it is. It's something been going on in the sport since I've been watching it as a kid. 5 decades in, call me old all you want. But that's how long I've been watching the sport. And it's a good thing to be around that long to watch it and see so many different things transcend. So
You're
this
a
is
deep
something
hold
that's
on, hold guy. hold on, and that's what I'm glad you interrupted, Mark, because this is for you because you always out of pocket. So I got to run your drop. All right, do your thing, Crush.
I'll
Yeah,
be out
you
of
know,
pocket soon.
the thing with this guy, I'm not too sold on him. He's good, but I still have questions about him. I need to see more against bigger guys and just being more active. That's all I got on it. It is what it is. We'll see. Well, every time boxing goes through this, and they send somebody in there to examine what's going on, what we normally see in a performance, they don't be that night. So can we say that looks a little suspect? Because this dude is normally going in there, get knocked on his behind, bouncing up like he got springs on his ass cheeks, and getting these guys out of here. But in this case, just, I don't know. What happened? Is it a coincidence? Call it what you want.
Yeah, it looked like the monster. After they made him wrap his hands, rewrap that hand, it looked like the monster took a flight back to Japan. And Inoue showed up. Hey, listen,
Why
I
don't you
still
fight
feel
him
like
out the double
I
stack?
still. Hey, listen, that little ass boy. I still feel like he's a hell of a talent.
How is
Um,
it?
in the sport of boxing. The thing is though, we got to make sure that you on an even playing field, Mark. That's what it come down to, man. Being on an even playing field, not cheating the fans, right? Because then you build yourself up to having this crazy knockout ratio, and then when you go to other parts of the country or
Hold
even in
on.
your
Are you
own country,
saying are you saying he's not been on an even playing field?
well, I mean, depends on how those people are stacking their hands. Well, all I'm saying is with the knockouts,
So
Mark.
when he
Now,
goes
if
to the
hold on, hold on, if I double stack my raps, right, and you don't, and we get into a fight, do I have an advantage? Now, some people would say no, but a lot of people believe yes, and that's why these
but if
teams are
both of
complaining.
us double
That's the
stack our
point.
hands, are we on an even
Then we
playing
on an
field?
even playing field. Absolutely.
So just to be clear, he's been fighting on an even playing field his entire career, right?
No, that's an assumption, right? Because you don't know how these other teams have stacked. You just know that he double stacks in Japan,
Okay, so then
which is
nobody
which.
then we don't know for a fact that anybody's playing on an even playing. All these niggas is cheating, all of them, because we don't know for a fact B3.
Well, that's the point. In Japan, he's allowed to double stack his hands. That's what they allow for that commission. Other commissions do not allow that. So what we're saying, he's being built up a certain way. People just have concerns about the way he's being built up. Now he just fought a 32 and no prospect, right? That never fought a world champion, and he hurt him in the fifth. He couldn't step on him, couldn't get him out of there. The people, we just kind of like, okay, what's real and what's not with this guy. Let's see him in there with your boy Shushu. Let's see him in there with Espinoza. Let's see him in America under random blood and urine testing.
I just think and secondly, he's under 24/7 365 random testing, but I just think that guys like B3 are
Hold on, let me just
xenophobes.
hold on. Let me
They what?
you was about to say what, Mark?
No, I was just gonna say guys like B3 are unfortunately.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Yeah, I was just
Man,
gonna
nobody,
say.
nobody, nobody want to hear that shit, Mark. Let me let me bring in Coach Eddie, man. Coach Eddie, you still in here? I think this is crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to
I'm
Saw
you,
you
still,
bro.
I'm still
dropped
in here,
off.
man.
Listen to all this racism coming from you.
Hey, hey, Mark, I know you love your island boys. Let's respect Coach Eddie. Let's go Eddie Cook. Coach Eddie, the Junto fight, man. What did you see out of Junto? Did he disappoint you? And how do you see him versus Inoue playing out?
Nah, man. He did good, man. It's a fight. It's a fight game, brother. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna walk. You're not gonna roll through everybody. You're not gonna walk through everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it is what it is. He fought a good fight, man. He did what he had to do to win. Because, like I say, we get caught up on name recognition, man, and we just feel like, oh, well, we don't know this guy. My guy should blow through this guy. That ain't how it works. The man over there's a man over there standing next to you, across the ring from you. He trained just like you did. He got in shape. He got 2 hands like you got, and he came to Waller. You know, if you get in there with somebody who came to fight, then you're gonna be in a fight. It don't matter what your name is. It don't matter what your accolades is. It don't matter how many gold medals you got. It doesn't matter. Any of that stuff doesn't matter because you're in there with a guy who came to fight. So I don't have any problem with his performance. You know, he pulled it out. He got the job done. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna type this, but I just said, Mar, you can't cook if you're glazing in a way. Now, you can't refute facts. The facts are
You can't refute
multiple
facts.
multiple teams have had concerns over a team in a way looking for an advantage. Now, if Mr. Show is saying if Coach Eddie, if all these teams in the sport of boxing don't get through to you anyway, fans, that he's looking for an advantage. I don't see now. Did Floyd Mayweather have brittle hands?
Well.
Hold
To
on, hold
be
on.
very
Did Floyd Mayweather have brittle hands? Because that was your excuse for the double stacking.
obviously,
And was he 50-0 without double stacking fighting in Vegas?
I mean, according to you, I don't know. We can assume.
Okay. So yeah, we can assume. So my whole thing is this, and he's not no devastating knockout puncher that's stepping on everybody through 5 weight divisions. Um, looking like the second coming of Pacquiao, right? So what we telling you is this: come bring your boy to the States, and make sure that he's on an even playing field. Can you do that?
He already been there 4 times.
Who did he fight in the States, man? And did he fight? Who did he fight in the States? And tell me a champ. Can you tell
One
me
of
at least
them niggas
somebody
was
that
the
was
one of them
Man,
niggas was the
Monkey don't know
Maloney.
who he fought in the States because Monkey just got on the
One
bandwagon.
one of them niggas was the Maloney brothers. I mean,
okay?
I ain't gotta listen to a
Yeah,
bunch of
Okay,
dribblers from a
he
hating
started
Puerto Rican.
Jason.
I ain't gotta listen to
he
that.
fought Jason
Whoa.
Maloney in Japan.
You want to put $100 on that?
Nah, he fought him on
Bet a
somebody
hundred dollars.
undercard for
Bet $100.
Where
Marky.
that is at?
Marky lives for
That's
getting money
Marky
out of
there. You
American
just said he
blacks.
fought Maloney in Japan. Is that
You
what you
said
just said, Frilio?
you said do what? Bet you $1 because I thought you were speaking
Bet
your
you
own
a hundred
language.
dollars. You said he fought Maloney in Japan, right?
Maki, hold on, Maki, because you throwing around $100 real a whole lot. Either you just hit the lottery or you need some money real bad. Which one is it?
No, it's
No,
not
I'm
that.
just
He's
trying to
ass
take money
betting.
from. I'm just trying to take money from you boys, and I'm trying to prove
This
you
man,
wrong while I do
he
it.
been trying to bet
Yeah.
everybody $100. I ain't hear Monkey Man say bet nobody anything under 100. He
I
been
mean, we
saying
could bet
$100 the
200
last
free.
It,
We could
it's
2 weeks.
bet 200. I know that I'm
listen. It's the
correct
latter. It's the
on this.
latter because ain't
You
no
want to
way
bet
this brother hit
200?
the lottery and hit the cash bet. Ain't showed no love, so that ain't
And you
happening.
see, this is what they do when they can't combat facts. They just go on
Listen,
to other things. They don't
I
take the
don't care,
money.
Marky Man. You the only one that's getting your thumb pulled up between your ass cheeks. I don't care. I'm
You getting
fucking
your
with you.
thong pulled
I
up.
don't
Stop
care.
yelling at me. Why you yelling at
I'm
me?
messing with
Why you
you. I
yelling at
don't
me?
care about
Why you
Monster
yelling at me?
anyway. I don't care. You the one that's getting all upset about Monster anyway. I don't care. I really
You
don't.
yelling at me.
I really don't.
Well then don't have the conversation with me and B3. Me and B3 are having a conversation. Well, firstly, B3 done spun me around. I was contesting your claim.
Whoa.
You said
That
that.
man, that
Man,
man said
stop with the
Oh,
you
let
spun
me.
him a
identified
what?
stuff. You're a Diddy. You're a Diddy boy. You're a grease boy.
Hold on, before that, Mark, was you about to say stop
You
with the
spinning
what
around
stuff?
now, Monkey
Hold on, free. What was you about to say?
I
What was
said
you
You
about
stop
to
with
spinning
the
say?
around,
dittery.
Monkey
Stop with the dittery. See? Y'all got your minds on a bunch of punk behavior.
I
This
just
is
had to
what
break it
happens
up
when
like
they
that.
can't
I was
contest
hurt.
facts. This is what happens when they can't contest facts. This green banana Puerto Rican said that I was wrong. I tried to bet him $100. Now he on laughing at me about some other crap.
said V3 smoked
Hey,
Wow.
Carrier said he hit the Virgin Islands lotto.
Wow.
Yeah.
That man, you just
Man,
allow
listen,
V3
listen,
to spin you
listen.
around like that, Marcus. That's crazy.
Shout out to Mark, man.
That's crazy. You just allow him to spin you around like that.
Man, look here.
Hey, that was almost worse. Hold on, was that
I
bold?
meant figuratively. Figuratively. He
Yo,
he 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 disfocused me from my point that I was making about his claim. You said that Inouye has not been fighting on an even playing field. That's a quote I got from you, B3 Picks.
yeah,
I
some
didn't
of those
came
fights
back
weren't.
to
I'm in
you.
agreement with that.
So you
I'm in
don't
agreement with that statement.
you don't think he's been
He
fighting
was
on an
looking.
even playing
I
field?
believe he's been looking for an advantage with
You don't
those.
think he's been fighting on it? No.
It
Stop
depends
being
on the
a
fight. Every
punk.
fight is different, bro.
Bet $100 he ain't been fighting on the playing field. He ain't been fighting on the even playing field. Bet $100.
How would we prove it? How are we gonna prove it?
Right. All I have is the facts that people are seeing him look for those advantages.
Bet we could bet $100 he's had his
I need,
hands wrapped the same way as his opponent throughout
I
his
need to
whole
know what
career. You
y'all.
want to bet $100 on that?
I need to know what y'all was doing for Christmas because Monkey Dan out here betting everybody $100. B3 out here.
He didn't rob his relatives. I'm convinced.
Monkey out
He
this
didn't
joint.
snuck in some
He
purses.
betting money that turkey
Marky
gave him
just
some money.
got the bread like that. Marky
That
ain't a
man, that
goddamn
man,
thief.
Monkey got money
Oh
thrown away
yeah.
like Turkey gave him some money or something. That man betting
Yeah,
everybody $100.
yeah.
You betting everybody $100. B3 out here spinning people around. What y'all do for Christmas, y'all? What y'all
Whoa.
do for
Hey,
Hey, that's what Marcus said. He said you spent them around, dog.
B3.
hey, listen. We ain't on Dancing with the Stars. I ain't spinning nobody around. Definitely not no brothers, right? But let me say this. Yeah, Marky bet. Yeah, Marky been betting everybody. But shout out to TD, man. TD said he got 3-1 on Shushu by stoppage over Inoue. That was
Yeah,
balls.
yeah.
I love
Right,
that
right,
energy.
class. Marky to bet 5 people $100 less than 45 minutes.
Yeah.
He got me going in circles. Hey, this is wild. Let me ask you this, Mark. What's the what's the ideal route for Junta? I mean, excuse me, with Inoue? Give us about 3 fights. What do you want to see in the next 3 outings from Inoue?
I want to see Junto Nakatani, Bam Rodriguez, and then move up to 26, one of the Shushu Carrington or Rafael Espinoza.
Now,
For the one of those two for the last three, and hopefully at 126.
are you picking anybody to beat Inoue?
No,
Anybody?
no,
What about Tank at 132 catch weight?
no. I bet a friendly honey with y'all niggas on that too.
I think Tank could clip him. But we'll see when that fight happens.
No, I don't want to see. I don't want to hear Marky Dan bet nobody else $100. I bet you. I'm gonna tell you what the bet is. Marky Dan, me and you $100 bet right now, right here. You with it?
What is it?
I bet you $100 you can't stop cursing for a whole week.
That ain't gonna happen. Shit.
Uh, damn,
Oh,
I really want to take that bet, but no, I
no,
know
what's
I
that
lose
consist of? Is that in just every day, every second of his life for a week
Any
free?
the whole week, anytime I see man, Marky Dan, you can't duck no panels or none of that. If you want to chat, you come on the panel.
You gonna stay away
I don't
all
want
week
you
to
to
get
be
Yeah,
100.
your
ducking
boy can't
people.
keep that bet. He already know he can't.
I don't
Yeah,
want you
I've been
ducking no
trying to get this
YouTube
brother.
or none of that. That nigga Marky Dan, oh, I had to work. I had to work. That's why I couldn't be on YouTube today.
Dealing with them island folk, boy, you know he gonna go on spin it out one day. He gonna be on the live while he on the job, and he gonna be like, "Hey, what
Nah,
the?"
that's funny as hell. I can't do that. I can't bet a friendly
I,
honey on that. I can't do that.
I, I know you can. This is why right here.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
That's a daggone
That
that's a
brother got the
daggone
mouth of
shame.
a sailor.
You
Pause.
can't go a whole week without cursing. That's a daggone shame. Just act like
Hey,
you in church every day. Just act like you in church. You act like you in church. You don't curse when you in church, do you? Well, then again, I don't
Sometimes it
know.
just explains the
I mean,
situation
I
so
don't know.
much better.
Sometimes it just slip out. Sometimes the spirit touch you in that way.
Hold up, it slip out in the house of the Lord.
Yeah, I mean, they got
Oh my
ass in the
God,
Bible. They
you
got the
go
word
ahead.
ass in the
You go
Bible.
ahead.
Come on, Mark. All right, now I gotta play the drop for you.
This man said
Shout out
Now,
the
somebody.
nigga ashtray.
He
now let
said
me say this though,
somebody
because
in
this
the
is
ball.
because I heard Bill and talking about boxing talk and stuff like that, and there is that element, and maybe I was, Coach Eddie said I'm doing the right thing. People say I'm doing the right thing and things of that nature. We trying to monetize, but with the cursing piece of it, right? There is a people want to people that is an entertainer. People. Oh, let me say this. I was saying this. Shout out to my brother D1, right? Some people just talk with curse words. I'm convinced. Because if this brother Marky say he can't even control himself in church, then we got an issue, man. We got an issue, man. We men should have to be able to, or people should have be able to have grown up conversations and not have you utter one curse word, even if you getting upset or things are going in a direction where you don't like. We still have to keep that decorum, right? And that's the thing. That's the key to and that's why a lot of times a lot of these debates go left or Marky will tell you in the political space, deals don't get done because the lack of communication skills. Communication skills, productive communication skills are vital to being successful, but also to have peace among people because Marky Dan the type of guy where you want to strangle him every now and again.
Hey,
He just has that appeal.
hey, Marky,
Whoa.
I'm gonna tell you this, Marky. When Judgment Day comes, don't even stand in line. Just go straight to the gates of hell because you cursing in church, something crazy is gonna happen.
No,
I don't believe cursing is a sin, though.
Dog, you can't be, dog. There's a time and a place for everything, but in church,
it's just. But here's the situation, free. The where he's out of pocket, where he knows it's a sin or not, is determined by that one commandment that we all know, right? Honor your mother and father. That's the key. That's key right there. Now, whether we talking about your heavenly father, your earthly father, your mother, if you know, if you know what you doing ain't honoring your parents, then you out of order. We can leave it at that. Shout out to the family, TD. Um, appreciate you, TD, pulling up.
Who
Hey,
you think
TD.
taught me how to curse?
Listen, listen. Everybody don't have the same principles of life.
what's
See,
going on,
I grew up.
conversation?
You know what I'm saying. I grew up serving God in church, a child
You
of
know one
God.
of the
Everybody
first,
don't grow up that way.
words my parents taught me? B3, mother skunt. Like that's what's the word? That's like a flag bearer free word, and it's a curse word that we teach all of our children
What's
because
going
that's
on, Angie?
a part of who we are. I don't believe cursing is. I don't believe that. I think you correct. Like there's a time for decorum. I wouldn't use that word if I was in school or if I was on a job interview.
But see, that's what we're taught here, Mark. And salute to Angie B. I was thinking about you earlier, Angie, and that's crazy. Yeah, YouTube gotta do better with our notifications, right?
So the
Um,
Angie baby.
that's the what we're taught, or like when you grow up, you know, being a Christian and serving God, we're taught to have a respect for your elders. So you see why I even started the channel. I wanted the older elders, you know what I'm saying, people older to speak first and things like that so we can learn and have like an order to things. Now, what I've noticed with the next generation is there's no concept of respect. It's a lot of disrespect. And young people and one you might be joking, like, people try to be funny and things like that. I understand all of that. But to people that's not inside on the inside of that joke, it comes off as disrespectful a lot of the times. So that's something to just be cognizant of is that, and that's what I'm noticing, is that people come from different walks of life, so they're going to interpret things differently. That's just a fact right there. But
But
appreciate you pulling up,
I don't
NGB.
think I don't think cursing is and like you said, different walks of life, but I don't ever answer back my mother or father. If they say something to me, I don't ever skin up my teeth. I don't ever answer them back. Like what they say to me is I ain't gonna say it's law because I make I'm a man and I make my own decisions, but still, like I don't disrespect my parents. Anything they say to me, I listen very intently. Now, that's not the
Yeah.
same with y'all up there in the States, from what I see. Like I've seen some of y'all, well, I ain't gonna say y'all. I'm not saying you're from that from what I'm talking about or from what I've seen. But some people will cuss their mother and father out and tell them I don't owe you shit or I don't owe you nothing. And I know that's something a lot of people say you don't owe your parents nothing. I don't believe that. Like, bro, like my mother and father gave
Yeah.
me everything. But anyway, we were talking about
Now let
cussing.
me.
I just don't think cussing. Like if I say, "Yeah,
I
fuck
understand,
mommy,"
Mark.
what you want me to do about this? That's not me being disrespectful. Now if she starts saying something to me and then I cut her off because I don't like what that's different. You know what I'm saying, B3?
Listen, it's a time and a place. What we taught in the state, what you do with your friends is not what you do around adults or whatever the case may be, or like in public settings. You know what I'm saying? What you do out there, you shooting the ish with your friends or whatever. That's separate, right? So, but I'm understanding. We in full agreement. Uh, so everybody's still in the building. We definitely working, right? Let me let me pivot real quick. Hey T Hill, you in the building?
You know I'm in the building.
Tommy
Nigga
Hill,
just
Tommy
hella
Hill.
respect for. And I've been watching y'all cook. I mean, that was a great dialogue right there, going back and forth. Because I understand both points. Because you're absolutely right. We got to be cognizant of what we say. Because some of the things that we say, while we might mean it a certain way, people might take it totally different.
1000%. And you made me think about, just to piggyback on what your point was, Mark. See, the young people or people that would have a disagreement with their parents and then they lash out or them or they don't have respect for their parents. Um, see that we look at that as wrong. You know what I'm saying? But we also look at um being, you're like, for instance, if you are an uneducated person, you're giving grace if you speak a certain way, right? Because, or you're young, you know what I'm saying? You haven't developed, so you're giving grace. But people that have knowledge and understanding, there's that level of expectation is higher. So we expect you to communicate like you have education. And that's the key. Now, when you talk about people getting upset and carrying on, um, we all sin and fall short, but there's also sometimes some people, dare I say, they're not conscious of how they look because they don't care. So that's what a lot of times we have these conversations where is that you have to conduct yourself like you care about what somebody is doing, what somebody's saying, what somebody has going on. Because, so if for instance, if I get a new job and I go into that workplace and they have a professional dress and I don't want to dress it professionally, I'm telling them that I'm disrespecting the workplace. I'm disrespecting their what they're trying to do there, right? Or if I go there and I'm talking a certain way and they don't talk that way, that's an issue. I'm not that's not proper practice. So it's just everybody has a different way of doing things. Most of the time, 9 times out of 10, is not called out. We're not calling it out. We're not holding people to the fire. We're not holding people accountable. So what you're saying somebody did to their parents, that was them. They were not held accountable because that should have been nipped in the bud. Now, I know people that have cut their kids off completely for disrespecting them. And I also know people that will give so much grace that their kids can do whatever, say whatever until they pass. So I don't think that's right. I think it should be nipped in the bud. And then if somebody chooses to separate themselves because they don't have a conscience of understanding that they're being disrespectful to their parent, then they need to go. You got to go do your own thing, you know, work for yourself, you know, feed yourself and all that other stuff, you know, and but that's neither here nor there. When I'm going deep into it. Uh, I was trying to bring T
Nah,
Hill
nah,
in.
nah. Yeah, no doubt. But I want to make mention of the fact that he is right for the most part. Like the people that I know from the islands, they definitely respect their parents. Now, a lot of times their parents are giving them the best energy that they possibly can and giving them the best guidance they possibly can. Whereas, unfortunately out here, sometimes children aren't blessed with that. Sometimes they
Yeah,
get parents that really shouldn't have been parents and they treat them in that regard. But at no point in time ever are we as children to ever disrespect our parents. Now, we may disagree, but there's a way to be respectful and everything. And a lot of times out this way, we be finding children lacking in that area of respect. But that being the case, man, we back on boxing. So let me let you go and transition it back.
I think my audio might cut out, T Hill.
Now
Y'all
you
can still
live
hear me?
in living color.
Okay, lock. Let me get an audio check. Who's still in here with us right now?
Marky Dan.
We got T Hill, Coach Eddie.
Salute, brother.
Marky Dan. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
lock.
Hey, Crush, you still here though? I ain't heard from you in a smooth
Can
minute.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, my audio about to
Can
go
you
out.
hear me? Marky
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dan.
everybody
I'm in
hear
the
you,
background. I
Marky.
got some noise in the background.
Okay, cool. I can hear y'all a little bit.
Right,
And
put the ears
let,
on me, yo.
let's pivot real quick while I got y'all here, man. Talk about the Keyshawn Davis news, fighting Jermaine Ortiz. What's your thoughts on let's start Coach Eddie. What's your thoughts on Keyshawn versus Jermaine Ortiz and how you see that fight playing out?
Hey man, that's a good fight, man. It depends. Hopefully, Jermaine Ortiz learned a lesson from when he fought T.O. He had that fight. He could have won that fight. He would have stepped on the gas, man. He played a little bit too soft. I mean, played a little bit too safe. I think it's a good fight, man. First fight for Keyshawn, moving up to 140. Now, is he still in the camp with Bill Haney, or have he changed trainers? I know they were working together at one time. So I wonder, are they still working together?
I think Bill had looked in on him, but he didn't take over as full trainer. So he's still with the same
Gotcha.
team as far as I know.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's a winnable fight, man. This is a good fight. Um, because we seen Keyshawn. I mean, he's a good fighter. I wouldn't call him. He's not elite, in my opinion. Just because he had done enough. He don't have the opponents for me to call him an elite fighter. Not on that, he don't really have the accolades. Now when he fought Albright, that's a fight I really, he kind of had that wasn't a good day in office. I mean, he won, but it wasn't easy. So like I said, to me, this is just a pick 'em fight. I mean, I'm pretty sure people are going to favor Keyshawn just because of name recognition, man. But I expect to see a competitive fight, man. And Jermaine, he has some skills. He has an amateur pedigree. He's a big guy for the weight class, so it should be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's a good addition to the card.
1000%. Talk to us, T Hill. What's your thoughts on Keyshawn lining up on Shakur's undercard? Do you feel like that's a good move?
I think that was a move that, was a benefit for him because he signed to Jay Prince and his commercial, so he rewarded him by snatching up that fight from Africa. So, with that, it's a good fight. I I believe that it's a fight that will prove a lot of things for him, especially him coming back. I think Ortiz is a very good fighter. I think that he just lacks sizzle. If he had more sizzle, he would be further along around in his career. But he still has skill, and skill is there. His application of it, for the most part, is good. It just goes spot dry at times. And with that being the case, man, it's a tremendous test for Keyshawn coming back off of a layoff and coming back off of the fiasco that happened out there in Virginia. But You know, one that they putting him up to see if he can get bigger and better fights. So this is his test to see if he's ready to be on that train again, and they can put their full promotion behind him. For Ortiz, it's a chance for vindication. You know, it's a chance to say, look, some of these fights that I thought I won that I didn't, I get a chance right now to show that I am that dude. So he got to make the most of this opportunity because he could derail a whole lot of ish. He go up in there and I hear Albright some ish. And on that note, man, I want to see how your boy bounces back from what happened out there when he had the keys handed to him for the whole damn city.
Yeah, that was hopefully my audio's still coming through. That was a poor performance from Keyshawn and DB3. I think they know that, but they'll be able to bounce back because I mean, Hampton Roads got about 3 million people, so they're gonna be all right. Um, let me bring in Mr. Shelton. Mr. Shelton, what's your thoughts on the Jermaine Ortiz, Keyshawn and Africa not making it to the turkey card?
Well, that's a good fight. Uh, I like it for both guys. I like it for Keyshawn on his road back. I like it for Ortiz because he got a huge opportunity, like my man T. Hill said, to shut a lot of people up. So I think it's going to be a real good fight. It might steal the show. It might steal the show on the whole card. But yeah, man, Africa. My only problem with Africa, bro, is he has a real high opinion of himself, and he hasn't put the work in behind that opinion he got. You know, you think you some main event dude, you ain't never main evented nothing. Come on, man. Kick back with all that talk about you this and you that. You ain't fought nobody to prove that.
Yeah, I
You've
fell
done
off a
nothing
little
in the
bit, but I
sport.
got the sentiment.
You've done nothing in the sport. You beat Liam Perro. That's it. That's all you have done. You beat Liam Perro.
Yeah, even with
The dude we wanted you to
Keyshawn was my
It's the
bad.
dude
Go
we
ahead.
wanted you to fight that called you out 13 times. You won't even mention his name. So come on,
Mm.
man. Get off the gas, bro. Get off the gas.
I'm gonna bring Coach Eddie in real quick, Mr. Moore. But yeah, shout out to my brother Remo. He said, does this mean Keyshawn down with the zone now? Um, well, Abdullah was just on Riyadh as well. So I mean, and Tio is, he's still with Bob. He probably got a couple fights left. So I just feel like I don't know that he's not with Bob or Top Rank. That's probably the major that he's with, right? He's just getting this Turkey fight. They have an
Last I
agreement
heard,
to
he
fight with
was
Turkey.
with the
Jay
last I
Prince.
heard, he was with Jay Prince. That's what
Right.
last I heard.
Right. But see, with Top Rank not having a network deal, then he's, they have, I mean, Keyshawn has to fight. They still got to take the biggest offer, the biggest payday. So it makes sense. I think it's still good. It's still good to see Keyshawn on this card. It's unfortunate for Africa. Coach Eddie, who do you want to see Africa fight? Let's cook on that real quick. Who should Hitchens fight?
Yeah. Before I get there, I just want to add a little something to a little caveat to my main man Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn Davis. It's gonna be a good fight. You know, like I say, Keyshawn, he was fast track. Kid ain't got but 13 fights. That's why I'm saying he's not elite, in my opinion. I know people were saying that Lomachenko was elite with 13 fights. I'm not one of those guys. They were calling Lomachenko elite with 4 fights. That wasn't me. The body of work got to be there. Now Ortiz represents Keyshawn's toughest challenge, in my opinion, on his the best fighter on his resume. I know people going to say, "Oh, it's bare check." You know what? Hey, he was freaking tailor made. For Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn was a big guy. He just went there steamrolled that guy. Ortiz had a lot of experience. He fought Albright, which I consider a quality guy, man. He don't have the name recognition, but he's the Ray Mercer, he's the Burt Cooper of that division. He'll give anybody a tough out. And if you're not on your P's and Q's, he'll beat you. If we've seen, he fought Lomachenko, fought Teofimo Lopez. So those 3 fights right there, you can point to, that's going to give him some experience and it's going to give him some confidence. Because, like I said, you got to play spoiler sometimes. You got to play spoiler, and there's nothing better. It's a lot of money. These ring cards, you should get the best version of both guys because I'm pretty sure they're looking to impress They're looking to possibly steal the show because they're the co-main event. So you're gonna get a really, really good fight, man, between both guys. Now, Africa, Africa do a lot of fronting, man. He the pump fake master, man. He Paul Pierce. I don't know what type of world he live in or what like delusional fantasy fairy tale world that he lives in. I mean, he's a good fighter, got a good skill, but ain't nobody really, knocking down the door to want to go see this guy, man. You know what I'm saying? He already got the label as being a boring fighter anyway. He's got that jacket put on it already. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, you got to kind of take what you can get sometimes, man. The biggest thing is just to get active and stay active, man. This inactivity, that's what hurt these guys. And then the first thing they want to say, oh, well, I hadn't fought in 18 months. Well, whose fault is that, man? How many fights have you turned down? You know what I'm saying? You a big guy. Like most people, you're going to have a size advantage on. So I don't understand why he won't get active. You know what I mean? And he's putting himself in this echelon that he don't belong in. He's like a legend in his own mind, man. I say, bro, you just got to get in the ring, man. And now look, Keyshawn done swooped on in. He's on a good card, a highly anticipated card that we're gonna get the witnessing on about right at a month's time. And he gonna be on the sideline, still beefing on the internet, still, going viral for all, just for talking crap, but not getting in the ring. You know what I'm saying? So I think him and Frank Martin, they need to go ahead and get it on. They've been talking for a while, man. Stop all the talking. You guys go ahead and get it on. Frank coming off a good win. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can parlay that. I think that's a good fight, man. Either that, or you can get Gary Antoine Russell. That's somebody else you've been going back and forth with. You telling this man that he need to get his stock up. He need to, increase his profile and all this stuff. This man talking like he Leroy Brown or something. Like he the man or something. Bro, you ain't all that. You need to take these fights, man. I don't know who Africa think he is. He must think he like Mayweather or something, man. But he's a good fighter, but you gotta build your profile up. And the way you build your profile is getting in there fighting and being visible to the people. Because like I say, out of sight, out of mind. The only people that can fight without really they can maintain that recognition without fighting is guys like Tank. Like Tank can not fight for a whole year. And his name is still gonna carry some weight. You know what I'm saying? Because there's an anticipation, when he does get back in the ring. But I mean, Africa not that guy, man.
And listen, the way he talk, coach, I really want to believe him. You know what I'm saying? When he say it, he just talk like he the biggest, like he the champ. You know what I'm saying? And you could tell he got skills, but we got to see him fight the top guys, man. We got to see him in there with his contemporaries. I really want to see him move up to 47. All that talk he was doing about Devin Haney, I want him to go up to 147 and take that fight. Let me bring in Remo real quick. Remo, how you feeling? Talk to
Yo,
us.
what's popping? I had to duck in real quick. I heard people putting smut on New York name. Right? Alright. I got a little question. I don't be knowing what people be wanting. The dude took a fight. Jermaine Ortiz decided to take a fight with Keyshawn. He's no longer in a title fight. Y'all saying as fans of boxing, that's what you get in there for, right? To win the belts. I'm the one that's saying the belts wasn't shit. Everybody was on my heels about it. So now he took a fight now with another dude that's coming off of a layoff because he missed weight or whatever hell he did, failed the card to not take a championship fight. So Africa lost the fight, however it is, in New York City, where his last fight in New York City, he did better than T.O. twice in that same theater. So it's like, what y'all be really wanting? I be confused. Y'all, it's like he's a fighter, yes, but he's not a manager. He's not the one that sit down and figure out the statistics of who's getting what. And as Eddie Hearn is his promoter with Keyshawn David, with Shakur Stevenson, one of his fighters already having a card in New York City, for him not to get the kid on the card, regardless of what he had to pull, doesn't make sense managerial wise. So what are we talking about?
Mm.
I be really confused. It's like they saying he ain't all of that, he ain't all of that. Think about it. You went to the Olympics with the same names as everybody that got opportunities. You finally get an opportunity in the belt, and then between management and people like y'all saying that the kid just talking da 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 da, he just hasn't gotten the opportunity. You ain't never hear Shakur talk about he ain't shit. Da 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 da. He been right next to him the whole time. It's just that the first beginning part of his career got pissed off because Mayweather did what with it. So now that I'm almost 30 years old, I got to do something to put my name in the light because I think in my mind I'm like that. Who you put me in front of, yeah, all right. That I can't do nothing about that, but beat who I gotta beat. You say go get a strap, right? That's what everybody said. Go get a strap, and now the conversation is different. So now you got the strap. Now what? So what we talking about?
Mm. Mm. Hey, listen. Remo came in cooking with grease. This is what we want,
Remo
man. I'm
came
gonna be
and
honest
cooking with
with you.
grease. This is
Go
what
ahead, cook. Oh, that was me. I heard crazy background. I thought that was Blaze or somebody about to cook. I was like, hold on, Blaze
all
on
that,
this?
all that Remo said, Remo said would be valid, right? If the dude didn't turn down multiple offers from Matias, he can turn down multiple fights, talking about it ain't enough money, this, that, and the third. So all that shit Remo saying is cool, but why you keep turning down fights? That's what we talking about. The best name on your resume is Liam Perro. You turning down Matias. You turning down Puello. You turning these dudes down. Gary Antoine Russell. You turning the fight down.
I don't
That's
think he
what we're
turned. I don't
talking
think.
about.
I
If you
if
really
we
love
talking
that,
it,
don't
if
fight
we
these
talking
dudes.
in the past, if we
If
talking
you
in
really
the
like that.
past when he said that he didn't want to take the fight due to the fact that he didn't feel comfortable with the whole rehydration clause, that's a different conversation.
With the whole dehydration clause,
But
that's a
now that
different conversation.
I don't know, you got a crazy echo.
Why is it a different conversation when you got the IBF belt? You got the same belt that you said you didn't want because of the rehydration clause. You got the same fucking belt from another guy.
Now I got
So
now I got
listen with that.
but now I got a belt. Now I got a belt and I fight somebody else. There is no rehydration clause.
And I fight somebody else. There is no rehydration clause. Unless they got a belt. If they got a belt, it's no rehydration clause. If they don't have a belt, it's a rehydration clause.
Okay. He had the fight. He had the fight slated that he was going to be in New York versus the kid, right? Jermaine Ortiz, right or wrong? That's what they announced initially.
Yeah,
It's in,
well, say that again, Remo. I had to put Michelle on mute because we can't hear. But go ahead.
initially he was slated to be on the card versus Jermaine Ortiz in New York City, right?
That's what the fight they was looking at, yeah.
Okay, so that's a name. That's a name that would have made sense. Everybody say Jermaine Ortiz is a solid name or whatever the case might be. It's in New York City. It makes sense promotion wise. So how was it on him that he didn't get that to the finish line?
Hey, Mr. Sheldon, when you off mute, we hearing ourselves on the playback over there. Like we're gonna come into a radio or something.
Who's his
We just gotta
management?
say, but go ahead and cook. Go
Who's
ahead.
his management? Who's his management? Who manages Richardson Hitchens?
I don't know who manages him, but I know
Keith
he's
Conley.
under he's under Eddie
Well, whoever
Hearn.
manages him, when whoever manages him, when Ortiz said he wanted more money, they should have gave it to him.
So
If that's the
Jermaine
name
gets
he
the
wants,
call.
give him the money.
So Jermaine calls the call and he's the champion.
You the one that needs the name. Ain't nobody talk about Jermaine Ortiz being at the top and nobody's listed nothing. You the dude that's supposed to be one of them ones. So if you want to be one of them ones, you gotta put them names on your resume. Jermaine Ortiz, like it or not, is a very good name. So
Also
it's very good name.
Pacheco
So put it on your resume.
he took less money than his fight. Pacheco took less money than my man what the African dude that he fought. The African dude made more money than him.
So Jermaine wanted more money. They should have gave it to him. But you saying at the same time that you should take the opportunity for a title fight to become a champion. Which one is it? Y'all losing me.
What I'm telling you is this: depending on the opponent, Richardson Hitchens didn't do either.
Okay, so if Africa's supposed to be not like that in people's minds, and Jermaine Ortiz is a solid fighter, Jermaine Ortiz ain't done shit lately. He ain't done shit lately. So now you give him an opportunity to get a belt off of somebody that ain't like that, but he want more money to do it. Well, make it make sense. So how is it on Africa fault that didn't get to the finish line? How? That don't make no sense.
It does make sense because if you really like that, and the motherfucker say he wants some more money, and you think you gonna smoke this motherfucker, give him what he want. I'm gonna beat his ass anyway. Give it to him. I'm gonna beat his ass anyway. Give it to him.
You can't have it both ways. You can't say that.
Why not?
You want the
Why not?
opportunity.
Errol Spence did that. What did Errol Spence do?
What I'm saying.
Errol Spence said, "Give it to him."
What I'm saying is,
give it to him.
Y'all move the goalposts for different people. For certain people, you should take the opportunity. You should take. For certain people, y'all say you got to take the opportunity that's given
Africa
to you.
screwed up, man. He screwed up.
Hear me out. Y'all boxing fans in other veins say that people should take the opportunity and what's offered to you to become a champion. Y'all said Shakur should have took whatever was offered from Devin Haney. Y'all said that. I'm following y'all. I follow basketball. I'm listening to what y'all say. So I pop up in here. Y'all said Shakur should have took whatever Devin Haney offered him to become a champion because he was given the opportunity. He really didn't want that fight. So guess what? Y'all said that he ducked him because of that shit. Right or wrong?
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah.
Y'all all said that. Y'all said that. So to turn around now.
Hold on. Stop. I never said that because Shakur is more accomplished than Devin Haney. So I never said that.
Hey, not at the time when Devin was undisputed though.
I guess my whole thing is that my
how
main
many,
man.
how many divisions has Devin been champion in? Wait. How many divisions has Devin been a champion in?
Now or then? At that time, he was just undisputed. And now it's 3, of course, but back then it was just 1. He was
And at
undisputed.
that time, how many divisions has Shakur been a champion in? At that time,
2.
26 and 30, right?
Now, Mr. Shelton,
Right?
you don't make me have to do this. Yes, of course. But you remember that boy, he lost his belt
Okay,
from the
so
scale, right?
I never
So he
said
didn't come up with no ranking.
This man said that I said no. Listen. This man said that I said he should have took whatever Devin Haney offered. I never said that.
I never say you. I said boxing fan. I said boxing fan said that. But if you want to say that, I said you. I didn't say boxing
go ahead,
fan.
continue.
Now let's continue. Further, closer to that, you said that up to last week. Y'all said that the man, what's the guy from Boston should have fought Boots. Yeah, he didn't want 250. They offered him 500. That would have been the biggest opportunity. He should have. Guess what? It didn't happen. It was a chance at a belt. Another example. Now you turn around. What's the other kid? It happens all the time. Norman Jr. They said the same shit with him. He should take the opportunity if he really feel like that to set the full. So why is it different from Jermaine T? Why they got to get more money for him? Why ain't it the same thing as an opportunity? Why is different for certain people and it's not consistent? That's my problem. Motherfuckers be fans of certain people and not just like standing on what they stand on for everybody down the line. If you really like that and you think it is in a bag, guess what? It's gonna give me a big opportunity and I'm gonna get a belt. So you want more money to fight Keyshawn that's coming up now with less fights without a belt. But it makes sense. And Africa should have paid him more. Make it make sense, y'all. Come on. Just stay consistent. That's all I'm asking.
Now I'm saying this. Let me say something real quick. Now, as far as the
money
management,
to fight Keyshawn, and he's getting to fight Africa. You ever thought about that? Because Keyshawn's a bigger name than Africa.
I'm not saying the name, brother. What I'm saying is in boxing, boxing pundits state that championships matter. I'm on the fact that the shits don't matter no more. Them belts throw them in the garbage. It's about making big fights. I've been on the one to say that from the rip. B3, you can ask him. That's how I said it. It was going to be moving forward. But everybody who's a real boxing fan say that belts is going to always matter. So you getting the opportunity to come into a fight with somebody who they think Africa ain't like that. And I ain't even a big Africa fan. I'm just from Brooklyn. But if he ain't like that, come take the belt off his shoulder and claim it as yours. Jermaine Ortiz hasn't done shit. When the last time he won to put himself in position for a title fight?
Nah, man, I hear what you're saying, brother, and I understand it, but boxing is a strange sport. Like, in my opinion, whoever the manager was, they should have gave Ortiz, what he wanted, man. You know what I'm saying? That, at least to get on the card, because this is going to be a lot of people watching this card, man. They could came and stole the show. Now, from Jermaine's, perspective, it may have just been all about the money for him. Maybe he feel like he gonna lose to both guys, so it really didn't matter. Whoever gonna be the highest bidder, that's who I'm gonna go with. Cause I'm probably gonna lose to Africa, and I'm probably gonna lose to Keyshawn. So let me go with whoever gonna give me the most money. Now I don't know what the pay, the pay was, the pay scale for each guy, but that could be his thinking. Let me just get the bread. You know what I'm saying? Cause like either way, I'm gonna lose. I might well get paid more money because I think both of those fights are fights that Jermaine could possibly lose, and probably would be the underdog in both of those fights. So
But think
I
about this,
get it, man. He just went for the bread. You know what I'm saying?
Coach Eddie. He gonna take a little bit more bread and possibly be able to get stopped by Keyshawn with no belt on the line. Africa, he gonna cut you with 1,000 swords, little cuts, little paper cuts. He ain't gonna
But
knock
another
you
thing,
out.
too, it could be a point that maybe he feels like Keyshawn is the easier out of the two. Think about it. I think Africa is a better fighter than Keyshawn. So if you Jermaine Ortiz, which fight is more winnable? Keyshawn Davis fight or the Africa fight? And I'm gonna get paid more for possibly easier opponent. So maybe he looking at Keyshawn as the easier route. Maybe he feel like he can beat him. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that could be why he wanted that fight.
Maybe
Yeah.
I just don't like the inconsistency. That's all. Like I mean, like as somebody who listen to this sport on a whim, I'm like it don't the consistency from the fans don't even be consistent on from the people who call it. This should just be all over the place for me personally. I was just sitting back in the background. I'm like, yo, this don't even make sense. So that's the only reason I tapped in, man.
Yeah, we gotta hold Jermaine to the fire. But like you saying, like Coach Eddie, Jermaine probably does look at Keyshawn now as a winnable fight because Keyshawn has had a lot of close fights with guys that's never been champ, guys that's like hovering around contender status, like of course not here Albright and also Madueno. So I mean, being a southpaw, Jermaine Ortiz possibly could make it tough on Keyshawn.
I could say one more thing, and I jump right out. But T.O. is on the main card, right? He's the main fighter against Shakur, right?
Yeah.
Promotional wise, if Africa, I don't know if he's still with Eddie Hearn or not, right? The last time we
Hmm.
seen Africa, he sold out the Hulu Theater. I was there, right?
Yeah.
It's not the big room, but it's a smaller room. T.O. is in the
What it
main
hold,
fight.
6,500?
I don't even know, but it was packed. I was in there.
Mm-hmm.
T.O. was there twice. One time on Heisman night, they had to cut the lights off because they wouldn't want to show the crowd. Shit was empty.
Mm.
So it's like then they saying like, who is he? How he's from Brooklyn. He's like from New York. It makes sense business wise to have him on the card. Where Jermaine Ortiz from?
I think Boston.
And then Keyshawn, he a name right now, yeah, but he coming back from what he did last time at his hometown. Why bring somebody else from somewhere else when you got homegrown talent right here? Don't make no sense business wise either.
Listen. Go
I
ahead,
could
coach.
dig it though. I could dig. I think Eddie Hearns need to, to still should try to get him on the card with somebody. You can always add people to the card. I mean, they still got a month. So if they smart, they still should just try to scramble and try to get them a spot somewhere on the card. You know what I'm saying? Just because you are at home for all the reasons you just said. It may not be a marquee matchup, but at least you're on the card, and then that could be like segue into maybe you getting the winner out of Ortiz and Keyshawn Davis, or lead to a bigger fight, or possibly the winner out of T.O. and Shakur. He definitely needs to be on the card. So they need to make something happen. They need to find an opponent, you know what I'm saying, and get this man on the card.
I'm in full agreement with that, coach. Salute to the family. Thrill Hill pulling up. Hope all is well. And shout out to Blue, man. What's going on, Blue? How you feeling, champ?
Doing good, doing good. Most definitely. Um, y'all up here doing y'all thing, man.
Nah, it was a good conversation. I cooked for about an hour. My notifications didn't go out to nobody, and also for whatever reason when I sent the link it didn't go through. But hey, we still out here rocking. We 4 hours in. We working. Hey, listen, Remo. Let me ask you this before Blue cook, right? What do you want to see from Africa? Who do you want to see Africa fight next? What be
I
good
like
fight for him?
I like that Frank Martin that they
Yeah.
what you call it? I think Coach Eddie said that. That's a really good fight.
Can you
That's
put
a
that
really
at Barclays?
Yeah, that could go up. I don't know. I don't know if Hitchens' name is on there, is up there yet for Barclay. But I mean, what's the name? Just Frank Martin just fought on the preliminary. So
And he got a brutal stoppage. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh, I think so. I think it's a good. I think anybody else you can think of that could be a main event because he gonna have to be a main event if he don't fight on a turkey card
you know
unless he
what?
do a Berlanga undercard. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I would like Hitchens versus Ryo.
Strong fight. Yeah, real strong fight.
But what about right now? Let's say, look, you calling the guy, you get the guy 4 weeks notice, or basically 5 weeks notice. Who can we get right now to put Hitchison in so he can be added to the card?
Me, I'm gonna say go. I want to hear what Remo got to say. My
Damn.
person is Elvis
Got
Rodriguez.
Go ahead. Go first. Oh, that's who you got.
Yeah, I got Elvis. I want Elvis Rodriguez. Yeah.
Hey, is Gar, is he about to fight? If he don't got no fight, put Gar in there. You know?
Say that name again.
Gary Antoine Russell.
Oh, Gary. Yeah, he got the Andy Hiroka, right? He still got the mandatory. I don't know if the mandatory pulled out or whatever because of the two fights being canceled, but yeah,
Man,
I'm with you.
I'll be knocking on his motherfucking door. I'll be putting so much pressure on Richardson, like, man, you's a weak link.
I don't
You
think
one of the
that's.
weakest cats with a belt.
Hey,
I don't
Thrill
think that's
Hill,
a. I don't think
Hustle
that's a
Man
short
did
night
paid
though.
up. Hustle Man a real dude. He paid up and he covered everything, man. Hustle Man a real guy. But let me ask you this, Blue. Do you feel like Africa is the best at 140 right now? Who do you want to see him with? I didn't hear you. Who do you want to see him fight?
I say Gar.
Oh yeah, you did say Gary. Okay.
Yeah, Gary, man, because I
Yeah,
felt like that's a fight they have history. Gary's been trying to fight him in the pros, and Hitchison has been running in the pros.
Hey,
So
hey, Remo, this brother Blue, he ain't accepting because he know these out boxers is like what Coach Eddie was saying the other day. A lot of people feel like the out boxers, like Devin, like Shakur, like Hitchens, they've mastered boxing, so they don't have to engage. They can do certain things to manipulate fights, to win fights on scorecards, to tend to certain fighters. Blue wants Devin to fight a Boots, or he wants Richardson to fight a Gary because he feels like some of these fighters are not going to give them that level of opposition to really push them. So that's what I'm saying. Who do you feel like can push Hitchens right now? Is it only
See,
Gary?
hold on. Before we even get to that, right? Gary had trouble. Well, not trouble, but that quick stoppage he had against the dude that Frank Martin just iced.
Francis, yeah.
He was giving that problems in the beginning, having him frustrated until he finally got up to. And it was a quick stoppage. I ain't like that stoppage, but he was down on them cards at some point in time. So I don't want to hear about that because if a good boxer, it might not be entertaining, but if he can neutralize somebody, it ain't their fault that that whole crop of kids learn to box. They basically box the same. That whole tap 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 move around, like they smart boxers. They don't got the
Right.
thudding power behind them. So them gonna try to get knockouts. We're gonna get them knocked out because they don't have that power behind them. See, Gary got power behind it all, right? But we don't know what it looks like versus a pure boxer with the IQ of some of these kids. The
It's
family
really
side.
not about that. It's
Yo,
not
is
that.
this ring card? Is this a
That's
turkey
not what
card?
I. That's not what
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
really
turkey.
trying to. Yeah,
Ring six.
yeah, it is. Yeah. It's not about that with me. It's about the best fighting the best. You see what I'm saying? Now that Shakur's getting an opportunity to fight somebody, I'm 100% with it. Yes, I am Team Shakur, but no matter what, I still want to see him fight the best. So this is a very good fight for him, and I believe that he can go in there and pull off a masterclass performance. You see what I'm saying? Because that just what you put into it, which is what you get out of it. And Shakur most definitely 100% puts in a lot of work when it comes to boxing. He studies it. He's a gym rat. Like I keep saying, it was his daughter's. It was his daughter's birthday. He's sitting there shadow boxing. At his daughter's birthday. I just want to see the best fight the best, and that a lot of times, like before, you wasn't seeing that. You was seeing, oh, you on the wrong side of the street. So you didn't have it. It was excuse orientated. What have you done to deserve a fight? But now with the Sheik in the picture, you get to see the best of the best. Best fight the best. You get to see people fighting in their prime. Two young fighters fighting in their prime. We got a good fight coming up. This is a very, very good fight card. You got Keyshawn Davis getting ready to fight Jermaine Ortiz. Very good fight. You know what I'm saying? Do I believe I hope that Keyshawn don't go in there underestimating Jermaine, that he's gonna go in there and beat him easy, because I think this is
Right.
this is his toughest fight yet. Just like this is
I want you to keep
Shakur's
cooking,
toughest
Blue.
fight.
But I gotta
I
say
want.
this, man. Shakur, hold on, Remo, real quick. I want you to cook, Remo. But and now Shakur has been fighting the best versus the best. You must have forgot.
What did you say?
So I said Shakur been fighting the best versus the best. You don't remember when this happened?
Yeah, yeah. I see what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But
so
no matter
so
what.
listen, Shakur been taking on the best fighters. Like he only could fight
But no,
outside of
no,
the
no.
Haney
I'm
fight, which
only.
was like,
You ain't gonna do that. I'm going off what people have been saying. People have been saying. I know how I feel, but it doesn't matter a lot of times because I'm just speaking my opinion. You know what I mean? If I give too much information on it, people gonna say I'm fanboying. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it like
nah, we gotta hear you.
trying to look at it from both trying to look at it from both sides. I try to put a logical response out there. So what I'm gonna say is this: that I am glad because, in my opinion, a lot of fighters they have not been wanting to fight Shakur, and now Tio has answered the call, and
Hmm.
this is an opportunity for him to build his legacy, and this is good. You know what I'm saying? This opens the door for him. This is the opportunity for him to put himself as a candidate for face of boxing. You see what I'm saying? As a candidate.
Mm.
Not he is the face of boxing, but he could put himself in a position where he can become the face of boxing by moving a certain kind of way and not doing stuff where it's like.
Now let me ask you, Remo. I know you about to come. I want to come in, but real quick, Blue candidate. What will make him the face after the TO win? Who would he need to beat the face of boxing? In
mm,
your opinion?
I think he would have to get like a fight with Devin. That next, that'd be great.
Yeah.
But he's going for Conor Ben. That's what it's supposed to be, but
Mm.
he says it's not really. He said he's concentrating. Like, it could change. You know what I mean? Because the
Now
simple
let me
fact
ask
is
you this.
he's concentrating. Hold on. It could change. And the reason why I'm saying it could change is because after he fights Chio and he wins that fight, let's just say that um Keyshawn does move up to 147. He could politic at 147, or he could move back down and attack 135 because Tank Davis is supposed to be um going up to fight. So they're gonna be stripping him of the 135 belt, allegedly. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? So if they're stripping him for the 135 belt, he can go back down there and try to unify, or you know what I mean, unify, or
I
go
don't
for
believe those
undisputed.
allegations.
No, I
No,
don't
I'm
either because
with
he
you. I'm
said he
with you.
don't
He
care
has a
about.
route. He has a route, Blue, but you don't. You talked around it. You said it right the first time. If Shakur beats Devin Haney, He's automatically the face of boxing. After coming off a T.O. win and then a Devin Haney win, he would have knocked two of the four kings off of their mantle, and people would want to see him versus Ryan. They'll want to see him versus Tank.
Yeah.
He would be at that level. Remo, can you talk?
Yeah, shoot.
Oh, okay, go ahead, cause you was about to say something a little earlier.
No, it's, something said that Africa was the weakest champion at 140.
Mm.
You know what? It'd be funny to me because dudes build up this allure about certain people, and because they either got crazy knockouts or they built up as this anomaly, dudes be forgetting that Pitbull ain't shit. He just had a belt. We done seen him get neutralized by Ryo, and then Ryo gets sparked out right before that. And the same person that
Mhm.
lost questionably to the kid from Brooklyn with the colorful hair. Like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's all
saying?
time, right?
Then the other dude caught a body, so that was his big claim to fame. Everybody was scared of him. He caught a body, and then he
I see
lost.
it, yeah.
So which one is it? The only thing is, he say, "Oh, consistency matters."
Mm.
We consistently know that the dude Hitchens, and it sounds like I'm running his fan club today, but I like to talk consistency. We know for a fact that he been with Shakur since they was young, right? They said they see
Yeah.
each other in the damn hallway in the hotel. They want to get to the slap boxing in the hotel. Like when you around certain, you know what I'm saying, people that they consider those ones, and you don't hear that, you know what I'm saying, such and such been dog walk and all of that. Remember,
Receipt.
Hitchens and Shakur had a falling out, if we don't remember, right? Over the whole tank stance.
Yeah.
We still ain't here for the fact that, you know what I'm saying, every time that I walked in there with Africa, I used to whoop his ass. You don't hear that. But as soon as Devin and Shakur get into a little something, what you hear? I always used to put hands on Dev, all of that shit. So just because the kid don't got the opportunity, I wouldn't say that he's the weakest with a belt. It's just that he don't have that allure to his name yet. But skill for skill, he's up there. Like, I would eventually like to see. It might be boring as hell, but technically, I want to see him and Haney fight each other somewhere down the line.
I think that's the biggest fight for next for both guys. D Ray, salute family. And
And
I appreciate everybody putting us on, Lord.
as far as Shakur being the face, I think it would have to be. See, I don't know. I don't know what Tank is doing with his life. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the guy that if he bullies the bully and embarrasses him, it'll give him the face of boxing tomorrow. But if he beats a Devin and he embarrasses a Ryan, where it shows you YouTube versus professional boxer, he'll have to take two steps to get to that face. But if he beat up Tank and make him and embarrass him like Holyfield did to Mike Tyson, tomorrow he'll have the game. It'll be tomorrow. Quick switch.
Hold on, who? What fighters you talking about? What fighter you talking
If Shakur knocked off Tank and
about?
embarrassed him,
Uh-huh.
he'd have the face of boxing tomorrow.
Oh yeah. He can take that. But you know what? It's man. You don't worry about. We can't worry about Shakur. I mean about Tank no more, man. He don't want to fight. And
No,
the
I said
way
that.
that yeah, the way that Tank is moving, man, that's the best way thing to do. Just keep him on the back burner. Don't even mention his name because now you prove that. Look, I'm going down my own road. I want to show you guys I'm the best. I'm gonna do what I got to do to fight the best. I tried to reach out to Tank. Now people are saying, "Oh, now Shakur's doing the right thing." Now Shakur, he could have did the same thing with Tank. No, he couldn't have. Tank don't want to fight. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Saying everything except let's fight. So you can't force somebody to fight you that don't want to fight you. So it is
See,
what it is. That has to be left alone. So that's why I'm
Tank,
glad that he's moving in the trajectory that he's moving in right now because that's going to open up his own lane like he's doing right now. He's starting to do, and he could put himself in a position where he can corner Tank to either say, you know what, I'm basically either going to I'm going to step up and fight him, or I'm really gonna just leave this man alone.
See, Tank is like one of them people jealous wants envy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He don't like nobody getting to that spotlight that's been around his era, right? And the foolishness that he's involved himself in, the sport hasn't stopped. Everybody else that he could have stomped on a momentum by fighting them, he didn't do that any justification by not doing anything, not getting in the ring and talking numbers specifically with them. So I think if Shakur stays on the path that he stays on and he's not focused on Tank, Tank eventually is gonna come out of hiding. But his name alone is still big enough to be a big ass fight, bigger than all those other fights.
Yeah, his name still got pulled regardless. But if he really does, if he takes about a year, man, if he don't do something pretty soon, his name is already starting to lose luster. Because look, his like the tank channels, they ain't talking about him no more like that. It's starting to lose a little bit of luster. So I mean, in my opinion, let me just say it like that. In my opinion, I feel like it still holds water. His name still holds weight, but he's losing a little bit of his pull because of all the antics, the way he's moving. You got to look at it like this. You drop two big bags, you know, two fights went
He
down
re-
the drain.
he really pissing away his prime, to be honest with you. This is his prime years.
Yeah. Well,
I,
I mean, think about it. You come back and you want to fight Pitbull, bro, when you should be fighting Roach, at least. And then he's trying to stunt, act like, what I'm saying? You was going for, dang, I forgot who he was trying to act like he was going to fight at first. And then he took the name out the hat and then put in Gary Antoine Russell. You ain't fighting no Gary Antoine Russell at 140. Only
see
reason
these
why I think that he would take that fight if he sees something, him and his team see something in him. Other than that, all I'm saying for a first fight coming back, you know what? Shoot, I guess he could pull it off, but I don't know. I just think he's stunt with that guard in there.
I got a question for you, Blue. Does the
Hmm.
sport give him grace to come back off a long layoff with just a alley oop name?
They're
Or it
gonna let
gotta
him
be
come
one.
back. His fans gonna let him come back regardless. The little bit of the fans that he has, they're gonna let him come back regardless, and that's what's gonna keep him in the limelight. His fans keep him in the limelight now. They argue for him when they really can't. Think about it. Now you have the Tank channels that don't like to bring up Tank's name right now because the simple fact is, what can you say to defend him? All you can do is make big time excuses for him.
I don't know, man. If he does, listen, 140 right now is probably the hottest division that you can't make a bad fight in. With all of them names, you could throw them all in a hat, and you could come out with a good fight. Truthfully, Shakur he really don't even have to go back to 135. For who?
No, he doesn't. But all I was saying is Tank is moving to 140. So as soon as he moves to 140, that belt's being dropped. You see what I'm saying? Shakur can basically go right down there and line himself up to get one of those belts again. To unify.
If Tank go to 140, that's when he loses. Cause I don't think he carries well at one. He's really a small person in real life. So if them kids is making 140 comfortably, they at least 165,
I think
170.
he's skilled enough. It depends on who's there, and I think he's skilled enough to become a threat in him if he's mentally stable. Let me say that if he's mentally there, he could be a threat at 140.
I'm talking about how he carried. He really like came in at what 133 or something like that at his last joint. Like he a small dude, bro. Pitbull, Pitbull a big guy. Lamar was at I think 175 or something like that, like a couple weeks before the fight. Motherfucker big. Dudes be big, man.
Now that's a fact. Now let me ask y'all this. Let's do this while I got y'all in. Round robin with Hitchens, Haney, and Shakur. Who win? Who beats who? In y'all opinion? Go ahead, Remo. What's your thoughts on
Say,
that?
run back the
That
names.
just a round robin between Devin, Africa, and Shakur. All of them three fighting each other. Who beats who in your opinion in those two matchups?
I think Shakur walks out of that one. I think he got
Fact.
a
Same
couple.
here.
He got more layers to his situation. Him and Africa might be a pawn match until 6, 7. No pun intended. But I think he got a little bit more. I mean, on the back end, he's smart as hell too, man. It must be so frustrating being there with him for somebody that you right in front of and you can't touch him. Like that shit is just I don't know, man. Think about it. He neutralized a guy that throw 1,000 punches.
Hmm. What he
He got
thought? What was
clipped.
his output? Was it like 800 something? Can you look that up? B3? Oh, you can't look that up right now. You probably on the road.
Like, but
Yeah,
but during that
Yeah, I'm
during that
driving, but
fight,
who's out? Who you talking about? Zapata?
yeah.
Zepeda
What was his punch
Zapata.
output? Like 800 something?
Yeah, let me check.
I think it was 800 something on that fight.
and the percentage was crazy. But he
Yeah,
usually throw 1,000, and that's where he
yeah.
wins his fights by output alone. And he kind of put out the same output, but it didn't look nothing like it looked before. I'm
Look,
saying
he
like
was
that's
doubting himself. He said, "I should have used more lateral movement."
man, I bet knew somebody was gonna catch up with him.
I got the stats. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah.
He threw 979 total punches. He landed 272.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you could have made
Woo!
money on that fight. You could have, cause
That's
ain't nobody in their mama would have pre-fight would have thought he would have landed 272. Shakur landed 295 punches, and Shakur threw 565. So he threw over
damn.
400 more punches.
I like what 48% or something like that. That's
Shakur was
crazy.
52%.
And then Zepeda was what 20, 27, 28.
Hold on now. The was
That's
Like what?
27%. Yup,
you see
If his
27.8.
you
name
see
wasn't
you see you
Shakur,
see
he
what I'm
would have
Your
saying?
lost
math
based
is
off
on
those
point. Your math
stats.
is nice.
If
That's
his name wasn't Shakur, he would have lost based off those stats. It's only certain fighters that can win like that, and he's one
Well,
of them.
that's good. His name is goddamn it Shakur. Shit. Keep
That's
up the
what I'm
good
saying. It's
work.
only certain fighters that can win. Only certain fighters that can win like that. Mayweather was
Yeah,
one of
that's
them.
good.
Shakur was
He's
another
being
fighter.
rewarded for his boxing skills instead of
Yeah,
being
exactly.
penalized. You
That's
know
what I'm
what I
saying.
mean?
Exactly. Because
Yeah,
they will do
that's a
that
good
for you.
thing.
If that would have
Exactly.
been a lesser, if that would have been a lesser fighter, they would have awarded Cepeda for
Yeah.
pushing the fight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They would have gave it, and I'm telling you this, they would have gave Cepeda more punches too. Think about it. You in there with a person making you miss so much, they're like, did that really land? That's what was going on with the counter. Person that was counting punches, they was like, did that land? Shit. If
A,
they're looking at each other,
a
I
guy
don't know.
like
Shit.
a guy like a prime Amir Khan would have gave Shakur a lot of problems. Yeah,
Oh, maybe.
that those because he
Maybe.
just that dude was fast as crap. I mean, and
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
people say he Chenny, he moved. He had very good footwork. He moved around very well, and he was extremely fast. Maybe probably one of the fastest 140 pounders probably in history. He's very very fast handed fighter. When he beat the brakes off of Devin Alexander, man, that sold me on him, man. I thought Devin Alexander was gonna do something. He went there and just literally just demolished him like it was nothing. But yeah, like Shakur, I think Devin. I got Devin beating Shakur. They was able to match up. I think Devin got what it takes to beat him.
No, I don't. And the reason why I say I don't is because if Devin 35 and fought him, took him out,
Hold
he
on,
wouldn't have been
what?
contemplating for no 2 weeks.
Say
Stop
that
that,
part
bro.
again. You had
Nah,
went
you
out,
heard
went
what I
out.
said. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. Ain't no, but what?
No, we didn't. You broke up. That's
Oh,
why I
for real?
asked you. Yeah.
Oh, well, I said what you thought I said. What'd you think I said? You
Did
know I'm going
did
for
Devin
Shakur.
Devin would have what? He would have offered him more money and stayed at 135? Is that what you said?
No, what I said is if he could really thought he could beat him, he would have stayed at 135 instead of
Did you
moving
offer him
up.
a fight 35?
Nah,
Huh?
that man was weight drained at 135, man. He couldn't make that weight no
But let
more,
me ask
man.
you
That,
100%, coach,
No,
did he offer him the fight?
no, I don't care. He was bluffing, man. He was pump faking. That's why he said
See,
25 or
look, now you
nothing.
putting
That's my opinion. You got your opinion. I got my opinion. It is what it is. We can agree to disagree. Hmm.
no, we can't deny you moving the goalposts, but
No,
you
I
know,
ain't
it is
moving
what it
no
is.
goalposts. I'm just keeping it hundo. I ain't moving no goalposts. I'm keeping it right where it is. I'm keeping the same energy. I ain't letting nobody throw me off my motherfucking my square. I'm on it. I got screws in my
So
feet.
so
Hold me there.
when have you seen Devin and Bill offer somebody a fight and they
No, I ain't
accept and
going
then
for
they
that,
pull
man.
out?
Shakur, Shakur. You asked
Hold
the
on, hold
question.
on.
I'm
So
answering
no,
Shakur.
Shakur didn't accept the fight. What are you talking about?
Shakur did accept the fight, but they were just
Ah,
negotiating how
yeah.
much money. He accepted the fight. That he did
How
do.
you
They
agree
were
to a fight and
negotiating
you don't agree to the money? I thought it was
because
prize fight.
you're negotiating that at that point. He accepted the fight. He said, "Yeah, I'll fight you, but we're going over the price right now." You can still accept the fight, but now it's time for negotiation. When two people say, "Hey, man, let's fight," they both accepting the fight, but then they go over the terms. This is what it is. We're gonna fight, but this is what we want from each other.
Man,
Now
these
they
niggas is blood.
finalizing
These
it.
dudes love Shakur. These
No,
dudes, they
it's
not
not
gonna
gonna.
turn around.
No, bro, it's called
You remember
finalizing.
when
That's what
Shakur
you
was supposed to
do.
be injured?
When you
You
sign a
remember?
contract, hold on. No, B3, don't do that. When you sign a contract, are
Hold
you
on. To your
finalizing a
logic.
contract? So when you sign a
Hold on, you
contract,
breaking up. And I got
well,
I can hear you. Keep
that's
going. Keep going.
yeah.
Keep going.
When you sign a contract, are you finalizing a contract or not?
That's the only thing I don't
terms.
like about boxing. They talk about all the business before the business is completed. That's the only thing I don't like. I swear, that's the only thing I don't enjoy.
No, I understand what you're saying, but you know what I'm saying is right though. You finalize when you sign the contract. It's finalized. It's done. It is
Yeah, when you
in the
sign the
contract.
to the terms, Lou.
But you still
Never
you still
even
finalizing. You agree to the fight. You're agreeing to the fight. Now you're coming to negotiations to see what each side wants in the fight. And then when you guys get when each party has that pen in their hand, that's when they finalize. When they sign they sign the line.
yeah, I think a lot of it's capped because you can make the fight. I think when you try to make a fight in the public, that's when you know it's gonna be some bull crap because now you're trying to create a narrative now. Because most of these fights they
Yeah.
get done, they get announced real quick. How long did it take to make the fight? Oh, we made the fight in 3 days. We made the fight in 5 days. We made the fight in
Yeah,
7 days.
like the Brian Norman Jr. fight between Devin Haney. That fight was made quick. What, 7 days? Because
Yeah, so they
Norman Senior was gloating on that. He was talking big shit. Man, we got the fight done in 7 days. They did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so they put it out there like that, you know what I'm saying, just so
Yeah.
because they know that the YouTube channel is gonna run with it and they're gonna put the spin on it, they're gonna paint a narrative, and then it is what it is at that particular time, man. But like I say, hey, both guys are still young. Shakur's moving up to 140, and that fight it could still potentially happen, man. It would just take Shakur to have to move up to 147 and don't put a weight clause on Devin Haney because you want to be like your big brother, move up and fight the man at his best. Or fight the man and don't put no weight clause on him.
Hey, so I hear what you're saying on that. I mean, once that fight is made, then we can go down that road. Once that fight, they really start, going conversing back and forth about that fight. But right now, I mean, we can argue, but we can try to pick and choose what we believe might happen in that situation. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's like a waste of time because we don't know what the hell's gonna happen. And my concern is this: is that My feeling is this: is that Devin Haney's not going to take that. He ain't taking no rehydration clause. So it is what it is. Maybe Shakur might get up there and decide not to do a rehydration clause. Maybe he might say, you know what, I still want one because you're gonna blow up to this much. You see what I'm saying? So, man, I don't know.
You know what?
But I
Man,
guess
2000.
these dudes just gotta give up, man, and lay off the sauce, coach. We understand what
what
Shakur is
sauce?
doing.
Who
Everybody,
which dude you talking about?
everybody that's trying to deny the truth, man. The
What's the
truth. The
truth?
fact of the matter,
What's the
this is the
truth, Big
truth.
Three?
The truth. The Shakur said, he don't want to fight me. He gonna be weight drained at 135, right? So when the offer came up to fight, they wanted to go back to the negotiating table, try to get all this more money or whatever. Now, I mean, was that a poor business decision? Maybe not. But if you're not 100% sure you're gonna win the fight, maybe you do push it down the line for more money. So I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Boy.
Devin Haney ain't no little ass dude. So that's why initially Shakur said he wasn't even gonna fight him at 147. I know you remember that.
Yeah, yeah. He
So
said
he
he
ain't
said
no
he's
little
too
ass
big.
boy. So and to sit him down, you really gonna have to be packing something serious in them gloves. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would prefer to see. I want to see Shakur move to 47 and fight Devin, but only if he's going to be 100%. And this Teo fight is going to show us a lot to see if he can really let his hands go. He did let his hands go against Cepeda. He didn't have any issues. That was good to see. I want to see that in the Teo fight because that's going to show if he can actually, uh, if he's going to actually let his hands go. He'll be able to let his hands go. So, from all intents and purposes, everything is good right now because he stopped Josh Pally and he put hands on Zepeda. I mean, 295 landed punches. That's a great night of offensive work. That's undeniable.
Hey, B3, in the new year, anytime anybody call anybody out on Twitter, I don't want to hear about no numbers. I don't want to hear about no weight clause. I don't want to hear nothing unless somebody sent over somebody initial term sheet. That's it. Cause that means you want business. Sign the initial term sheet, term agreements, and then all the ancillary things will be focused on the background. And that's when you know you really want to fight somebody. All of that Twitter X talk, all of that Instagram back and forth, I don't want to hear none of that no more. I don't want to hear woulda, shoulda, coulda, none of that. Because it's all he say, she say. And it's these dudes supposed to be manly. They over there arguing like little girls online. I'm not paying that no mind no more.
Yeah, and then Keyshawn, he came out and said that it was hard for him not to talk because he knew he already had to fight. So he had to sit there and act like he didn't have to fight while Africa and Ortiz and Jermaine is arguing about the fight.
See, I
So
that point, I think what you call it, put the lean on Eddie or whoever, Jay Prince. Hey, listen, I'm representing this kid now. I need a look for him. Make it happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? One of them old black mobster
hmm
moves. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
hmm
Shakur, my boy's bro, he already in camp with him, helping him out. I need him on this card. Make it happen. Or else. Like one of those.
Ooh,
Yeah, so Shakur
that's
basically
real.
reached out. Shakur, so
Black
what
Mafia.
happened was Shakur reached out because I brought this. I've been bringing this up. Shakur basically is the one that reached out to told his coaches to put him in there because the negotiations wasn't going the way that they wanted it to go. So that's why they had it on reserve. Pretty much Hitchson outpriced himself.
Imagine
So now,
that. Imagine Hitchison outpricing himself.
He pretty much outpriced himself,
Go
and
go go
That's
figure.
wild work.
we just had this
Crazy.
whole discussion. How could he outprice himself if Jermaine asked for more money? I'm confused. Y'all confusing me again.
Yeah.
If
oh,
Jermaine,
so you
if
saying?
Jermaine, If
They
Jermaine was the one
fighting.
that asked for more money to fight Hitchens, but got more money to fight Keyshawn, how is it? How is it Africa fault? That don't make no sense. How can
Okay,
you
so you're trying to say.
outprice?
So hold on. I got you. So you saying basically that he outpriced them, that Hitchson didn't outprice himself. Hitchson was a go for everything. He didn't have any. He wasn't debating or questioning anything, and that's why it didn't go through. And what's the name pulled out because
They
he
said
got offered more money with Keyshawn, right?
they said Jermaine, or what I heard from the panel here so far. They said Jermaine
Now
wanted more
online too.
wanted more money to fight Hitchens. So whoever was making that decision wasn't paying him more money, but he would have garnished more money fighting Keyshawn than fighting Hitchens. So he got more to fight Keyshawn without an opportunity at the belt. But everybody's saying Hitchens priced himself
But
out.
see, here's the situation. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say this. That's what I'm saying. People saying a lot. I don't want my audio to go out because I'm moving around. But people
Well,
saying a lot,
Hitchson
right?
wanted 2.5 million to fight Keyshawn Davis. How much did he want to fight Jermaine Ortiz? That's the real
Exactly,
question.
man.
Say that one more time.
So how much did he want to fight Jermaine Ortiz?
No, I'm saying say the number that you said first. I ain't hear that part.
How much did I said the main question right now is how much did Hitchson want to fight Jermaine
Nah,
Ortiz?
you said
Because
something about 2.5 million.
You
What
said
That
are
was
you
yeah.
for
talking about?
Keyshawn. That was the
that was
proposed
for
offer.
Keyshawn. Yeah,
How
that
much
was
he
for
wanted.
Keyshawn.
How much he wanted for to fight Keyshawn. Two point
Yeah,
five million.
Keyshawn asked for 2 million. And then what's the name? He said no. I want, and then he said okay, I want 2.5 to fight Keyshawn. That's what he said. So how much did he want to fight Jermaine Ortiz?
You losing me. Who asked for the 2.5?
Oh my God.
What you saying don't
I'm
make
going
sense.
choppy, but he was saying no. He's saying that allegedly both got Richardson wanted 2.5 million to fight
Okay.
Keyshawn Davis.
Oh, I didn't know they. I
So,
didn't know they ever proposed to fight one another. That was never on the
well,
table.
that's what they, yeah, because I guess that was
Yeah,
probably what
that's like
Turkey wanted, man. Turkey is not playing with these dudes.
so
You
look, I'm
think
gonna
this
say
dude
it to
want
you
the
like this.
biggest card possible? Like they asking
Yeah,
for the biggest fights. They don't want no
so
Jermaine
so
Ortiz on this card.
so listen, what this
He-
is what I'm trying to say. That Hitchison, he outpriced himself on that fight. You see what I'm saying with Keyshawn Davis because
But
they were
Keyshawn
scheduled.
also wanted 2 million. Now
Yeah, but hold
Keyshawn
on,
might be worth 2 million, but we
yeah,
got to
but
see
he's a
what
bigger.
Hitchens is
Hold on,
doing.
hold on. He's a draw.
Keyshawn
Keyshawn
is
is
a
a
draw.
draw between. Keyshawn's a draw. So him
Yeah.
even asking for 2 million is worth it. You see what I'm saying? This man ain't no draw. Asking for
So
2.5 million.
so if I'm a if I'm a I don't know, this is where y'all be confusing me again. Let's do this again. I can't call my own number because I'm not a champion. I become a champion, and you want me to take 500,000 more than somebody who never fought at the weight class fighting in my hometown. Make it make sense.
Pacheco took $100,000 less than Kevin Sajo. Kevin Sajo made more money than Pacheco. I mean,
How
think
much
about it.
fight?
I mean,
How much
I'm just
fights
saying.
does
I'm just making a point. You know what I'm saying?
how much fights does Keyshawn have?
What, like 14, 15? Let me look. Maybe
Yeah,
17.
14 or 15. I think
And
like
how much did
13 or 15 fights. 13 or 15 fights in
And
that.
Hitches is around the same, right? But
Uh,
he got a belt, and they fighting in New York City. When the last time he fought in New York City, it did good numbers. So why wouldn't you put him on the fight and give him the 500 more with the belt? So I don't know how you pricing yourself up for 500,000. I'm the belt holder. He not, and he traveling on the road. And the last time he had the opportunity, he missed weight.
Keyshawn 13-0.
And Hitchens is at what?
told you.
Because it ain't
Yeah.
like his
And
resume is
Hitchens 20-0.
exactly.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
what are we
said.
talking about? What are we talking about?
Well,
Hitch has been around for a minute. All we talking about, really, to be honest with you, Remo, is what Keyshawn generated in a few events in Norfolk. But and he did have people travel up.
And
And
so
they did.
did
I think they
Boots.
did good. Didn't they do good numbers? Him and Baranchik, that main event,
yeah, yes,
Where was that?
and
and people.
that was in New York. Wasn't that in Hulu? Probably was in Hulu.
I don't know.
Well, look,
It had
even
to
if
be.
they fight, if they listen, if they was a fight right now, people would show up to see this fight,
Hell
see
yeah.
the fight between them. Um,
That's
Keyshawn,
BS that
that
they couldn't
people.
get it over the line for
That's all I'm
because
saying. That's all I'm saying.
but see that's what I'm saying. Turkey and them they want these dudes to fight in Saudi because that's what they know that if you put these type of matches in Saudi, the people have to come. There's no way around it. So that's why they're paying a premium for these fighters to fight in Saudi. Let me see. Keyshawn Davis versus Dennis Baranchik was at Madison Square Garden Theater.
Yeah, the Hulu. It used to be the Hulu, but it's a theater at Madison Square Garden now.
Hold on, let
I'm
me
just,
look at it.
I'm just saying, having a car with a championship fight is more appealing to me. Like the last pay per view that everybody, it went from a
A
whole
bigger
bunch of
name though.
championship.
Who you want to see?
Okay,
Who do
let
you
me
want
ask
to
you this.
see hitching?
I
Hold
got
on.
it.
I know you from the Bronx. I'm my bad. You from Brooklyn, but you want to see Keyshawn versus Tank over Africa versus anybody, right?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
more into.
that's the point.
He's more entertaining, yes, but
Yeah,
like it's not just up to us to neutralize like how much a nigga get paid if he earned his spot. I earned my spot. I got my belt.
Let me ask you this:
yeah.
who Jermaine Ortiz and
You,
Hitchison,
you that
or
that first part came.
Ortiz,
You came in choppy the
or
first part. We miss all the names.
what fight do you think people want to clamor over more? The Jermaine Ortiz and Hitchison, or Keyshawn and Ortiz?
It depends. It depends. Pure boxing fans probably thing, but they don't. Nobody don't know Jermaine outside of pure
Exactly. So
boxing.
that's why I'm saying, like,
Okay, so
that's
so
why I'm
so the,
saying,
so the
like,
argument for me now, is it's a hometown fight for a Brooklyn kid. The last time he was here, the shit was packed because he's a New York fighter. He's from New York. So you got a champion with a belt in New York, from New York. The event is in New York with one of the biggest names in the
You
sport right
you got
now.
you got to blame the manager for that, man. Even if it's not Ortiz, if you the guy in New York, you know what I'm saying. You got to find a way to get your guy on this card. If you the manager, you know
Like
what
you
I'm
said,
saying.
yeah,
That's all
even
you.
even a layup. Give him a layup just to get for the look.
Yeah, you got to get the man on. You got to get the man on the card. You put him in like you got to find a late minute or
Give him
last
a
minute
good
your late
name,
minute guy
coach.
like maybe a Albright or even a Alberto Puelo. Now that's a tough fight. Puelo's a tough fight.
Ooh,
You know what I'm saying? So you might not want to take that. A Matisse, you might not want to take that either. But
we ain't doing
Albright,
that.
yeah, you say, hey, Albright, look, I got you 200 thou wow. I got you 200, 150, 200 thou wow. You want to make a quick 200,000? Show up. Hey, he gonna take it, man. Right after Christmas, 200,000 right after Christmas. Yeah, I'm there, man.
Oh, I got one for you. I bring on the little Ali kid.
Yeah,
Michelle Rivera Salida do that.
right.
You have a title
Or
shot.
you could get Frank Martin. Now, if those guys want to take the fight, that's the thing, man. These guys with these names, man, they be like, oh
Frank Martin
man, I
good
need
spot though.
I need 12 weeks to fight. I need a 24-month training camp. Bro, do you want the money or not, man? Bro, if you in shape, if you ready to go, you should be able to get ready for a fight in 4 weeks, man. If you
I
if
don't
you
think
stay
Frank
in the,
Martin
if
would
you
take
stay in
that
the gym.
fight though,
You
Coach.
don't think so?
Nah, I don't think so. I think that fight right there, he wouldn't take that. Maybe
You
if he
think
had
it's a
more
On
time.
four
I just
weeks.
think,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think he would take a short notice fight like that. It's just too risky. If he had a full camp, I don't even think he would think
That's
twice.
why I
Because
said
he was like, hey,
Elvis, Blue.
But
Elvis
neither
Rodriguez.
guy, both guys don't have no opponent, so both of them would essentially be taking the fight on short notice. You know
Very
what I'm
true.
saying? If you look at it like that,
And Frank should
do
still
you
be
want
in
an
shape too.
opportunity or not?
It is a month. He ain't take no damage either. I, I'm
Right.
on, I'm on, I'm with you. I'm with you, coach. I'm with you on that.
But PBC would rather do a main event.
Like 5 weeks, man. Basically right at 5 weeks. If these guys stay in the gym and didn't balloon up, it's an opportunity. Sometimes, I mean, that's what boxing is. You got to stay ready because you never know when you're gonna get that phone call, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's a lot of money. You know, 6 figures ain't nothing to sneeze at, man. I know the guy want to make money, but I know they may not want to give up their position either. Because I know they, especially Frank, you know, just coming off the loss. You see how long it took him to get back to where he was at. So I don't know. He may not want to take that fight because he said he
That's
may
why I
want a
said
full
what I
count.
said.
May want a full count for it. I can
Yeah.
understand that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if
But
I was
Frank
him,
is
I
a
would
bigger
have jumped
name
out
than
there.
what you saying too, though. Y'all undervaluing his name. Frank is
No,
actually
ain't nobody undervalued. Well, I'm not undervaluing his name at all. I'm
no. What
saying that
I'm
he
saying
don't want to
is
take
to
that fight.
be no. What I'm saying is that
For a
that
short
fight
notice
with
fighter.
Frank Martin, yeah, he's too big of a name. Like Frank Martin, literally him and Hitchens is kind of a good fight, a good main event.
Yeah,
Fight in a lot of
you get an
locales.
Albright, man. You get somebody like an
Yeah.
Albright or something.
Like Elvis.
Something like
Elvis Rodriguez is good. He's tough and he probably deserves an opportunity, right? He been around for a minute.
See what the thing is? You see what's the catch 22 with that? For Eddie not making that, or whoever Turkey not making that fight get to the finish line for Hitchens, that puts you in the same conversation that people put him in now. He think he all that and he ain't fighting nobody. That's the same conversation that's gonna be eluding him. So you around
He did that
everybody.
to himself, though.
Hold
He
on,
did
hold
that to
on, hold on,
himself, fam.
hold on. So now that it didn't work out, well, for whatever reason, let's say whatever reason, right? That it didn't work out financial wise, for him to just have a look on the card to keep him active, just so he's in New York, the conversation is always going to be the same. He ain't in there with nobody, so it can't be both ways. That's my problem. That
Smoke
you
salute.
hey, you can't worry
you
about
want
what
over.
people say though. You got to get active, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not only you need to be on the card. That way you can call out one of them dudes on. You know, call out the winner. Hey, give me the
That,
winner of To and Shakur. You got to
that's
get
what I
on the
would like.
card, man.
I
You
love that.
give me the winner out of Keyshawn and Ortiz. So that man, whoever's management team, they need to scramble. Don't worry about the bread. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't saying take it for peanuts, but you need to find your way to get on that card. Make sure you on that joint, man. You got to get added to the card.
Because the same
And
thing
look,
with
hold on. And look, he got added. He was, I mean, well, no, he was supposed to be added to the card from the jump. So if I was him, I would have stayed on the card and just got a good name. That still would have been a good name for him, Jermaine Ortiz. You know what I mean? So instead of or Keyshawn Davis, if I was him, I would have took that fight because Keyshawn Davis coming off some issues, some mental issues. You know what I'm saying? With before this fight. So if I was him, I would have took that fight and tried to get into his
this.
head.
This is the first you saying that the first time I heard that they were gonna fight each other. I seen them talking, but I thought they was gonna be. I thought they both was gonna have opponents on the same card, and that be a down the line thing. I thought that's
I
initially
felt.
how that was supposed to be
Look,
painted out.
I even said that he could even win that fight between Keyshawn because I felt like is Keyshawn mentally ready for for that caliber fight? Like right now, I'm still feeling that with Jermaine Ortiz. Is Keyshawn mentally ready? You see what I'm saying? I hope he is. I hope he goes in there and puts off, does a good performance. He doesn't overlook his fighters. Like, that's the reason why he got put in the position that he was in to this day right now until he fights Jermaine Ortiz. He's in a certain position. We questioning him. Is he mentally prepared and stable enough to get in there and win the fight? You know what I'm saying? Without no shenanigans. You know? So right
Come
now,
on,
I
man.
would
One event. Oh,
look,
the
okay,
Davis
so
name is
that
just
one
bad right
but
now.
hold on. That one event, he put
Yeah,
himself
that
through
was
that
tough.
kind of stuff, bro. That one event that he dropped the ball on was major. He had so many people pull up and he didn't apologize to nobody for what, 2 months?
I
His
was
own
good. I
hometown.
was good. Yeah.
So
Yeah, it
come
was bad.
on,
Shout
man.
out to Abdul. Shout out
That's
to
it.
Abdullah Mason for taking over the
So
card.
so so to me, that means something. That's a big deal. That is not something where somebody could just brush or sweep under the rug. You can't sweep that under the rug, that situation. It was a big deal. That you really have to look at it. Is he truly prepared for this fight? Now, if you were telling me right now that, oh, that was nothing, he gonna go in there and win this fight no matter what, then I'm gonna look at you like, man, you ain't being logical when you think about this. You just like that's like a casual move. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's what I'm saying. 13 times he was able to get in there. He made it to the Baranchik fight to become world champion. So I give them I like they give everybody else the they was giving so much benefit of the doubt that in a way earlier. I don't want to get back into that unless y'all want to, but I'm gonna give Keyshawn the benefit of the doubt. Let me bring in D-Ray. D-Ray, what's good, man? Appreciate you pulling up. How you feeling? Talk to us.
B3, what's up, bro? Salute, man. Hey, great content you got going, man. The panel, fire. I'm just sitting back listening to y'all, man.
Man, I
Salute.
appreciate you, man.
And
What's up with you, D? What's up with you,
hey,
D-Ray?
hey, I appreciate y'all keeping these fighters accountable, man. You know, trying to get them to back up the words that they talk about because for so long people let them say anything and then they just roll with that, you know. And see, bro, that's the thing about boxing, especially like today. It's one thing to say that you the best. It's another thing to go out there and go get all of the straps that you need to prove it, bro. You know? So not only do you have to be able to fight, but you got to be able to negotiate in the boardroom, bro. So you know, I just think that it's tough, man. And you know, a lot of times, you know, when the guys don't fight, we kind of resort to trying to tear them down, you know. And I just say, man, you know, let them live, bro, and you know, get their paper, man, as much as they can, and you know. But B3, I just want to say, man, that as far as the future of the boxing talk go, bro. You know, the way that you be handling it out here, man, you know, you give me great confidence, man, that I can still be able to listen in, you know, in the future and know that I'm still gonna be getting some great content, bro. But I
That's
appreciate y'all,
love.
man. Go ahead.
That's love, and I appreciate that too. And let me, I really wanted to ask you this, right? With Shakur, after this Tiafimo fight, do you want to see him go to 147 and fight Devin Haney? That's what the talks were. That's kind of been the talks as the biggest fight for Shakur next. What's your thoughts on that?
I would love to see it, bro. I mean, you know, I think that that's really you know, one of them Mount Rushmore fights in boxing that can be made. And, you know, we probably wanted to see it for a long time. And I just think though, bro, that's the thing that to me, they probably should already had a fight. You know what I'm saying? I understand them not, you know, want to leave any money on the table, so they want to maximize their value, but you know, I mean, is it the time right now? Because see, that's the thing, though, bro. Right? Is that Devin has proven that with his team, he can go get undisputed. You know, you might have to take the short end of the stick. You might have to, you know, but if you that guy, you're gonna go out there and show that you that guy. For me, this is Shakur's, you know, first major big step up, call out fight. You know what I'm saying? Where the lights is bright, and I don't even think he's the main event in the fight, right?
Say that for
Yeah,
who?
hell yeah, he's the main event.
Yeah,
Yeah, this,
Shakur
yeah.
versus Theo? Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on. Well, so who was I thinking about? Somebody's on the
You was
on
probably
the
thinking,
a
we
co-main,
was talking
right?
about Keyshawn. Yeah,
Yeah,
Keyshawn and
Keyshawn
Jermaine
Davis and
Ortiz.
Jermaine Ortiz.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my bad, man. But see, bro. But that's the other thing, though, right? Is I think that this fight, no matter what, sets a great tone for the year because it's two
Yeah.
young guys, you know, New York, bro. Like you saying, this is a East Coast battle, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where they could, you know, man, bro. So I just can't wait to see it, and I just hope that you know that everything goes off, you know, like we wanted to, bro, because we want to keep the focus on boxing and the guys, and not so much the drama, you know, that can try to steal the headlines from time to time. But go ahead, bro.
Hey man, listen, shout out to D-Ray. I just seen something about I don't want to pick too much, but up in there maybe we'll play. Are they still the last week of the season?
Yeah, you got that
I don't know if
robotic
I
connect
know
going on.
Blu-ray don't watch no football. Let me see real quick. Oh,
You
okay,
got
hold on
that
real quick. Let me do
robotic
let me run this
connection going
video
on,
then real
Phil.
quick. We gonna work.
And you finish with tape. That's it.
He understood that one. He explained. He understood. But again, he is using the
No,
tape.
you can't do that here. You can't. Ayer firmamos que no se podía. You can't do that here.
This is according to what the room meeting
Only
was.
translators, they're not
We need to
understanding.
check with the
He
room meeting.
understood that.
No, de hecho nada más nos dijeron que era una sola de venda. Si querían podían poner nada más una base. Yeah.
In the room meeting, they have confirmed this.
We talked. You were also there, right? Okay, you were also there. So room meeting with the.
No, ayer dijeron que solo una y una.
So where so
It's mesmerizing at times to watch, and probably mesmerizing for his opponent, Darren, that he can essentially stand in front of him, and the threat of that power and the speed and the movement, it just saps his opponent's self-belief as he lands a sneaky body shot right there.
I mean, it saps you of everything. Self-belief, you're emptying the tank, and you're always having to stay ultra switched on, and you know, it's so difficult, it really is.
Hey, I wanted to say, so you see how that might have been the ref or somebody was saying basically like, look, he already knows, he's already been explained that to, and that's real. So my position on this right here is that I think Inoue was told what to do, you know, what was told, you know, he was explained what was expected from him, how to wrap his hands, and then he pretty much went in. I guess whoever's wrapped his hands the way they wanted to, and then they came back and then questioned it and said basically, nah, we already explained this to you. This is how your hands are supposed to be rewrapped. That's what me and some other people were discussing yesterday. So that could be the situation. And I heard what you guys were saying earlier too, and it could be a situation what you guys were saying too. So it's all subjective. What up, Coach D?
Yeah, what we doing out here?
Yeah. I think that pretty much I think he pretty much just, I don't know. I think they wrapped their hands. They might have tried to get away with it, or I don't know. I don't know what happened. You know,
Of course they did.
you know, they
Because
tried to get away with
some
it and
people
got
gonna
caught.
let them get away with it.
Yeah, they tried to get away with it, and then that's when they came back and was like, "No, we already discussed this. We talked about it. He's already been told. He understood. He said he understood." So they made him rewrap that hand again. And from that video, you can't tell if they already rewrapped once. You don't really know what happened. You just can assume that, you know, maybe they just started wrapping their hands, or, you know, you can look at it from another angle that they already rewrapped their hands and they wanted them to rewrap their hands again. Because when that coach said, "Oh man, he already been explained to that," you can really take it any kind of way you want to. Then, you know, you can have multiple perspectives on
Right.
views on
I mean,
what could
but
have
the
went
thing
down.
is, he did his job and he rewrapped his hands, and so for me, I hope it don't, but I'm just on to the next move. Like, I'm interested in seeing what he gonna do next, and all that kind of stuff. But go ahead, bro.
Oh no, that's all I was saying, buddy. That's
I
all
mean,
I was
because that's
saying,
the thing,
man.
though, right? Because, like you saying, though, if it's not for that one coach, he probably get away with it.
Yeah,
It's the one
yeah,
guy that say, "Not on my watch, son."
yeah. I mean, it's all about just making a fair fight. You know what I'm saying? Just making equal playing grounds. You know what I mean? Because in my personal opinion, how I feel about it is that that man, look, I feel like he on PEDs, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know, hey, it is what it is. That's just my feeling. That don't mean it's true. I don't mean it's true.
You said something about him failing the test.
No, I didn't say that at all. I just said I feel like he's on PEDs because they don't test for
Are you
PEDs on
alleging
the
and
day of the fight.
speculate, man? Don't
Yeah,
do that,
that's
bro. Don't
no,
do
no.
that, bro.
But hold on. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
That don't mean it's a
no,
fact.
okay, but I'm just saying every time you say that, then I'm gonna say Ryan failed the test. You know what I'm saying? And I don't
Well,
want to
see,
do
he's
that
not
all the
taking.
time
But see,
because
that's he did
because
say.
I'm gonna talk
But
about the people that really failed the test, not the people that. And I'm not saying that you doing that, but you know, it's
no, I'm
popular
not trying
these
to correlate
days
that.
to be able
All I'm
to
doing is
accuse
saying is
people.
I see how his recovery is. Certain things like when he got knocked down and he did a 360 in the air, like a 180 in the air. I was like, nah, man. And then he just popped back up like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. He just took it and like it was nothing, bro. Like it was
Hey
just
man,
nothing. Like he didn't even get
they
hit.
weigh 100 pounds,
Man,
fam.
I don't care, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna tell you just like this. They do not test on on the day of the fight, bro. They don't test you. So that's just where I'm gonna keep it at. I'm gonna leave it alone. And I feel
Nah, they
like
do
that
be
man
testing
might
you
be on
after the
PD.
fight. And what commission?
Nah, you don't
Blue.
know that. You don't. Nah, heck,
Didn't
nah. It's
Ryan?
not. That's
Hold on.
not
Didn't
true.
Ryan didn't Ryan fail the day before and the day of the fight?
Well, Ryan didn't take no test in Japan. He didn't fight in Japan either. So what are you talking about?
Oh, you
I'm saying
talking? Yeah,
in
that's what I'm saying
Japan.
now.
Yeah, I'm saying in
Uh,
Japan. So that's why I said I don't know if it's true. I'm just telling you this is just how I feel. This is just my feelings, my opinion. Doesn't mean it's true. And I'm not saying that
so you
he
trying
is
to tell
dirty.
me
I
that
said I
Inoue's
feel
looking
like
for
that.
an advantage?
No, I'm not telling you that at all. I feel like I'm saying that the way he took that punch, with the way he took that punch, because man, he be getting knocked down, he gets back up like it's nothing, and then he just walks through your punches, bro. Like the Terminator. Man, I ain't trying to hear all that, man. I ain't trying to hear all that, man. That recovery is just too cold. That recovery was just too quick and swift. He did a 180 to 360 when he got knocked down by the Mexican fella. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember his name. The Mexican fighter that knocked him down. Well, a couple times that fight, right? Was it a couple times? But yeah, man, I'm not feeling that, man. He got up and would
So
act like
what
that
was
never even
Picasso
happened.
on? So what was Picasso on to take all them punches that he took on
Oh,
Saturday?
oh, he didn't have to worry about those stacked gloves. You set yourself up for that one. that's what
Nah, he
that's
took
why
a whole lot
he
of punches though. I'm just saying what I mean. Everybody say conditioning this and conditioning that. It ain't that much conditioning in the world. What
man, he
was in
went the
his
distance with
system?
that.
He
He
was
went the
taking all
distance
them
with a
punches.
prospect, bro. He went the distance with a prospect, bro. Man, no, man.
Wow.
I don't want to hear that, man.
Wow, 33, 32 and 0. He was a prospect.
Yep. I mean, you could be carefully moved. You know this. Come on, man. How many padded how many padded records have you seen, bro? You know that. You know what I'm talking about, man. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that, B3.
Nah, you ain't. You must ain't been listen. You ain't listened to the in the way conversation earlier. So I had to just pivot. I had Marky on. See, I can flip it, but I had Marky on early. You know, he loved in the way with all his heart. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's kin. All because this brother from my island. And he act like Team Inouye not looking for an advantage, but you can clearly see there's been multiple teams over the years that have been concerned about these double stacking his hands.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
it's
look,
like, come on, bro.
you see, that's the only reason why I said what I said right then. I'm like, look, bro, he didn't get a knockout. The dude went the distance. He should have got him out there. He was hitting him with all kind of stuff. Everything in the kitchen
Man,
sink. He almost, listen, I'm surprised he didn't pull out something, man, and tackle. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you gonna go down no matter what, you know? But,
now everybody's giving Inouye a pass because of his style, the fact that he'll take a few shots. We seen Picasso land to the body. I don't like that, to be honest with you. I don't think Inouye had such a great performance because he was able to fight Picasso. You see what I'm saying? Like
mhm.
I look at Inouye as a pound for pound fighter. So I'm expecting him to outclass and stop Picasso. So that's what with them hand wraps being adjusted, bro, it just kind of looked like the monster went back to Japan and Naoya was fighting Picasso. And we got a good fighter, but that power didn't show up right there. It just didn't.
No, it didn't. It didn't, man.
That monster power did not show up in Riyadh, and that's 1,000%. I mean, nobody can disagree with that. He didn't even drop Picasso,
Nope.
and none of these guys had ever seen Picasso fight. I asked Mark, he never even seen him fight. Now I didn't seen him on I ain't seen him versus Azai. I had to study him. I've seen him on PBC. I know Picasso has been around, but and he's a decent fighter. But come on, he never even fought a former world champ.
You see what I'm saying?
So he was
That's
good, a
why I'm
strong,
saying what
durable
I'm
fighter.
saying,
But in a
fam.
way, he left a lot on the table in that fight, in my opinion.
Hey, and I feel how I
Yeah,
feel, and ain't
I
nobody
think he
gonna
left a
change
lot to
that.
be desired.
Yeah, and I feel how I feel, and ain't nobody
Uh,
gonna change that, bro.
hold on, man. Let me
Because I
say.
feel
Let me get
like,
an audio check. Y'all hear me?
yeah, we can hear
Talk
you.
to me.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, this man can't even hear me. Can anybody else hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, B3 must be going through an area
I
where.
hear both of y'all though.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's why
I
I
hear
was
him,
saying
I
it
hear him.
better.
He can't. I hear him. He can't hear me. You see what I'm saying?
Who can't
And
hear
you
you?
guys
Me
can
or
do.
Remo?
No, you couldn't hear me at first.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear you. We back.
Yeah,
We back in play now.
that's when you was like, "Can I get an audio check?" I'm talking to your to
Yeah, that's what I
BL.
figured.
I'm talking to your black ass the whole time. Excuse my language, bro. I'm talking to you the
That's
whole
sad,
time,
man. That's sad. Blue,
man.
he didn't even want to call me black because I'm light skinned, man. That's crazy, man. Blue up back. I'm your brother, Blue.
Oh,
Listen,
I know. I
I'm like
I
when
was
I'm in
just
that
trying to watch.
lineup. When I'm in that lineup, I'm as black as you.
Okay, hey, say less then. Say less. But you know what? You know what? You still if you
Trust me,
when you
Blue.
were hey, look here.
Hold on, let
Look
me go
here
get it.
though.
Now I
When
can't
you
hear Blue
wait,
again.
you
Damn.
see, there you go again. He said he can't hear me now.
Yeah,
Man,
audio keep
I
going
want
out.
to see Hitchison. I want to see Hitchison fight somebody.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know, stop turning down all these fights, man. You starting to be a Tio. You the new Tio. Tio finally got what he wanted to get paid. That's all that was. Tio turning down fights just to get paid, and he finally getting paid. So if Tio wasn't getting what he wanted, the bag wise, he wouldn't be doing this fight. I trust me when I tell you that. He got, in my personal opinion, he got forced into it because he messed up with the Sheik. Y'all remember when he was begging the Sheik, "Give me another chance. I'll fight. I'll take less money."
Nah, I definitely remember.
Hey, listen. Listen, bro. I got a small piece of me. Small piece, bro. I mean, like microscopic. Was hoping that T.O. can be the man to bring Bud out of retirement. I'm just saying, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Who?
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Who? Tio?
Yeah. So that means that means Tio gotta beat Shakur for that to happen.
He got to beat him. Yeah, yeah. But that's what he got to
What's
do.
that? What's
But
his chances in your opinion?
ooh, now, hey man, that's a great question. I'm at 75% Stevenson. I think, bro, that but you know, but I actually think that T.O. probably got closer to like a 40 percent chance, in all actuality. It's just that I think that Shakur been begging, he been needing somebody to step in the ring with him, bro.
Yeah, he needed a
T.O.
cheaper
done
dance
had
partner.
fights, he done tried to come back, so uh but this is the fight that Shakur been looking for, bro. So I'm expecting them to take advantage of it and for pretty much nobody to be able to beat him on that night in New York, bro. Come on, man, bro. It's the first fight of the year, bro. This is starting stuff off with the bang. When whoever wins the fight is gonna be the leader for fighter of the year already, in my opinion. You know.
Oh yeah, starting the year, absolutely. I wanted to say this about the month of January real quick while I got a little audio. It's definitely a fire month. This month
My
is
bad, bro. I'm laughing why you still got audio.
uh I'm just being honest. We got Bachram versus Josh Kelly. That's this month. We got a Tama versus Jermaine Franklin. I mean, we got it's some good action. Amanda Serrano's back this month. Dalton Smith Matias is back. And I mean, when I say this month, I mean January. So January got some heat for us. And then at the end of the month, you know, we got Shakur Tio. So that's gonna be fire.
Yeah, it's gonna get it started out right, bro. But now, if I was to ask you, B3, so heading in January 1st, who's your pound for pound number one?
I'm gonna have to say Usyk as long as he's active, right? I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to say Usyk. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, my pound for pound number one Usyk right now.
I think that's a great, uh, respectable pick, bro. You know,
Mm.
and I know a lot of people hate the heavyweight conversation, but you know he is undisputed in two weights, so he's already done it at a different weight other than heavyweight, and then went up there and beat some names. He just didn't, So yeah, I don't know who else would really, on the male side that you could even compare him to, But
Yeah,
I think
and
that anyway, if he do what we want him to be able to do, and he have 4 fights this year, bro, and two of them be, you know, good. I think, bro, that he has a chance to really, add to his resume. Whereas Usyk, I don't know too many more people he can really fight that can add, to what he got going. But go ahead, bro.
if he was to fight like a Caballero or a Warley and stop them, that could add because we would understand that those are tough young fighters, like hungry fighters. The Wilder fight, that's not gonna add. We gonna be happy with the fanfare just seeing Wilder. Um, as far as like Inoue
Hey man,
goes,
hold on real quick, bro. My bad, man. I
you
apologize.
good.
Hey, I'm just trying to take a commercial break. I mean, but not a commercial break. But bro, what was happening with AJ, bro? You know, like what was he doing, man? Like like,
With the Jake Paul fight in the fight.
no, I'm talking about his accident he had, bro, where
Oh, he was
he
a
ran off the
passenger, I
road.
believe. Yeah, he
Huh?
was a passenger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's some
So
wild stuff, though, bro.
yeah, we was talking about that earlier. We did a silent 10. What I'm saying, for the loss of life, because yeah, that's a tough situation. What's your thoughts? You think he gonna be able to come back in March or April after that?
AJ?
Yeah, in
For
March or April.
who? No, I do not think so, bro. And unless Jake Paul resign him to another fight. But
No, I
yeah,
see it.
I think he's gonna be out till at least the first half of the year, man. And I think that it could be a struggle even getting him in, earlier than 6 months though, man. But because he wasn't looking too well, as he was getting out of there. Now I know, bro, that he definitely is blessed because, like you said, there was people involved that did lose their life, bro. So, and that's the thing that you can't take those things for that he can just bounce back from a car accident like that and be ready in 3 months, bro. Even psychologically, he could be messed up for a minute. And it ain't helping that everybody out there got a cell phone putting it all up in his face, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people want to record the action.
Yeah, man. That they rather record it than help you. Man, we got to do
Man, that's
better,
a
bro.
fact.
Yeah. Hey, bro. But
A
but
lot.
who is the pound for pound uh Black American boxing leader though? Do you got one? Like, is
The
it
right
Devin?
one
Is it,
right now.
yeah.
It has to.
I'm saying
Well,
January
because of the
1st.
divisions, it has to be Devin. But I still feel like Boots. They have to fight each other. Devin is on the top of the hill right now, and I say that respectfully, right?
Yeah.
Because of how doubted he was, and everybody kind of understands he was cheated versus Ryan, and Tank kind of avoided the fight. He got controversy with Shakur taking the fight. TL said he really never wanted to fight, right? So and then he got cheated by Ryan. So Devin is kind of, and the three divisions, beating Loma, beating Regis, beating Jose Ramirez. That's kind of putting Devin in like a good situation. Now Tank has, I think, the pay-per-view status, the star status still. So if you ask people from a numbers or from a fanfare perspective, it's gonna be Tank. If you say from a boxing perspective, at this point it'll have to be Devin, but people still gonna want to put Boost in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Say, hold on, they feel like Boost is more talented than Devin. A lot of people feel like Tank is more talented. But talent don't win fights, man. You know what I'm saying? Great boxers win fights. So these guys, you got to get in there and do it. Devin's just doing it right now.
Right. And see, and that's the thing though, bro, with like Boots, bro. I've always said that, instead of trying to be loyal to Showtime and the network and all that type of stuff, bro. You got to get the fights, bro, that you can get when you can get them. And sometimes, bro, you might have to take 25%. You know, that's why I was saying with Shakur, with Devin is, bro. Any contract that Devin throw you when he undisputed, bro, you supposed to send that joker back quicker than he done send it to you, bro. Because you have to
A
respect the,
thousand
the,
percent.
the fact that that man went through the business to get them titles all together.
Nah, what happened was he didn't do it like that. He got emailed the belt. And since he got emailed the belt, he took a chance and took a play. He had nothing to lose. You go out there, you're gifted a belt. You go out there, you fight, uh, uh, God damn it.
Right. When the
Cambosis. You
Pinto
fight
bean?
Cambosis. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying? Cambosis lowballs you because he really don't want to fight you, so he lowballs you. He knows you're high
Hey,
risk, low
appreciate you,
reward.
Remo.
You know what I mean? High risk, low reward. You know what I mean? So and that's why he told him, man, 2 fight deal, 10 million each a piece, and I'm getting the lion's share of the pot each time we fight. So if you
and then
want this
he had
fight,
to
you got
do
to
a B
take it.
side with Loma after that, right? But
Uh,
the thing is, that put him in a position where he could go do something with Norman, and now we saying he proved it, bro. Just like I
He
was
didn't mess around
thinking,
and got 12 million for Norman, D. Ray. Come
hey
on,
man,
man.
that's a good
This
bag,
stuff is
bro.
ridiculous. You can't make this stuff up.
And see, and that's what I
well,
was saying too,
yeah, you can.
because I
You also
wanted to
can't
ask
make
you,
up the
bro.
fact that
Do
you also
you
can't.
think that
Go
Tank is
ahead. Go
gonna
ahead.
fight Ant? My bad, bro. Go ahead.
No, you good. You good. You good. Go ahead, bro. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just
I'll
asking if you think Tank will fight Ant Russell, and because I think that could be a fight that could put him up there with that
Tank ain't
definitely
fighting
be
him.
one of his best 4 fights so far. Go ahead, bro.
Tank ain't fighting him, man. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Tank ain't fighting him, bro. Brother, that ain't happening.
man. They say he got a fascination with a pit bull.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he knows that's the easiest
Yeah, he
fight for him. He already
fighting.
beat him.
Tank is
He's
gonna
already
be
been there,
fighting
done that.
Pitbull in Texas.
Yeah, he already
Oh,
been there,
wow.
done that. He knows that's the easiest fight for him. Go back and fight that man.
So then, what Roach gonna
Tank
do?
ain't trying to challenge himself. He's just trying to get a bag. That's all he cares about. Just getting a bag. He lost 2 bags, so now he's trying to go for an easy bag. He don't want no hard. He don't want no smoke for anybody that's gonna give him. any kind of pushback whatsoever. And with Pitbull, he already knows he's been there and done that. Pitbull ain't gonna beat him. We all know that.
Hey man, so will thought he Crawford was, stay
I thought he
retired
was
longer
calling out
than
Gary Antoine at 140.
was
What
up?
happened
What'd
to
you
that?
say? What?
I thought he was calling out Gary Antoine at 140. That's what
No,
I
he just
heard.
put him on the list. They just put him on the list. There was no call out. They just put him on the list. They just
A
put him on the list,
list. Ain't nobody
man.
want no
Yeah,
motherfucker.
they got 3 fighters that they were supposed to put on there, and they took one off and then put and then Roach, Pitbull, and Gary Antoine Russell. They replaced one of the three with Gary Antoine Russell. So
Well, Roach will definitely sell. Pitbull will definitely sell. And Gary Antoine will definitely sell, depending on where you put it.
yeah, but
Hey,
the
but why don't
challenge
you just
itself,
put why don't you just put Roach and Pitbull on the undercard as the co-main? You know, and man, we can have a
Rematch?
good little four fighters right there.
The rematch? That'll work.
Yeah.
That'll work. The winner of the Roach rematch, get the winner of Gary Antoine Tech. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Try to move the sport forward. You know what I'm saying? Like because that's the thing, bro.
Yeah.
They love for the belts to be scattered everywhere.
That'll make it interesting. You have like mini tournaments around this bitch. See who get the belts.
Yeah.
Mr. Show, who wins a round robin between Devin Haney, Richardson Hitchens, Shakur Stevenson?
Poor.
Shakur beats both, and who wins the Hitchens versus Haney?
I think Haney would beat Hitchens. I think Haney would beat Hitchens. I think Shakur beat both Haney and Hitchens. I think Shakur's more skilled than both of them. But we also got to remember this too. Just because you're the best fighter doesn't mean you win the fight.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Hey,
But if I had
got
to
a
put my
question
money
for
on
you.
it, I put my money on Shakur over both of them.
So who you got between Haney and T.O.?
Haney.
Right. So that's what I'm saying is that, man, you gotta put respect on Devin's name, bro. I know it's easy for y'all just to say, you know, he gonna, hey, but I mean, especially look, I think 147
The problem
is
for me is
Devin's weight.
this. The
I
problem
don't
for me
know
is this
if
though.
47 is
The problem for me is this though. You got outboxed by a dude who can't box. And ain't nothing gonna make me unsee that shit. I don't give a fuck what you say about the Osterine, this, that, the third. You got outboxed by a dude who couldn't box.
Yeah, but he went back to the lab and made some changes. He outboxed Brian
Okay, show
Norman.
me.
He did. You didn't see
He
what
was
he did
supposed
on
to
Junior?
outbox Brian Norman.
Huh?
Brian Norman's Brian Norman's only chance to win that fight was by knockout. Nobody ever said on this panel or any other panel that Brian Norman Jr. was going to outbox him. Nobody ever said that. Brian Norman Jr.'s only path to was by knocking him out.
Hey, bro, I got a chance for you to
Nah,
go viral. All you got to do, wait, hold on. All you got to do is tell me that you think T.O. could beat Norman. That's all you got to do.
No.
Okay, then.
No, I don't.
And what about Ryan? What about Ryan? Ryan can't beat him either, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Who, Norman?
Yeah.
Who, Norman?
Yeah.
No, he can't.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying that he went to the lab and showed improvement against a better fighter, and he had a better game plan. And he looked better at that weight, bro. Okay,
A good
let
point.
me take you back to the old school so you can understand where I'm coming
And
from.
hold on, Mr. Show.
Who's the
Blue
better
Hustle
boxer,
Man did
Muhammad
have
Ali or
Brian
Ken
Norman
Norton?
by decision.
Oh, I know that, but yeah, I know that, but okay, my bad. But
Hey, go ahead, Mr.
to my
John.
man,
Nah,
I
go
was just
ahead.
talking to. Who was the
Yeah,
best? Who was the best boxer?
be right.
Who was the better boxer, Muhammad Ali or Ken Norton?
Oh, obviously it was Ali, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this: I was the better boxer. How come Muhammad Ali never beat him?
You breaking up, Mr. Show. You gotta say that again.
Did he say why Ali never beat him?
I said, what I said. That's what I said. How come Muhammad Ali could never beat him?
Hey, because styles make fights, man, and that's the other thing, bro. Ken Norton was a hell of a fighter, bro. Y'all think just because his son played linebacker and won
That's
some
he
Super
was.
Bowls, bro, that he was a dad of a football player, bro? Where you think his son got them genes
You
from,
never
bro?
said he wasn't a hell of a boxer.
Hell yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Just like Norman Jr. is a hell of a fighter, bro. A hell of an athlete, and he will be back in boxing, bro. That's what I'm saying is that
That's
just
he'll
because
be
he
champion again. Not just
thank you
back in
very
boxing.
much.
Norman Jr. is gonna be champion.
And he
Now let
gonna
me
be
ask you this,
better
D.
for it
Ray.
too. What's up,
What's
bro?
your thoughts on people saying that that wasn't a real fight for Devin Haney and they want to see Devin Haney and there was something different? I mean, what's your take, man? They saying that wasn't a real fight
Hey,
for
that's the
Devin.
Barry Crawford effect, bro. Every time you
Mm,
do something that they said that you couldn't do, they got to come up with something else, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at this point, I think Bill expected every time. No matter what Devin do, it ain't gonna be good enough. And I think, bro, that that's the thing too with boxing, bro. You gotta love that sport, bro, in order to risk it all to hear us sit up here and talk like we know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So uh, I just don't know. I mean, because like even in this year, Tank was saying that he was gonna retire. You know what I'm saying? And there's a whole lot of fans, bro, that was like, man, boxing ain't gonna be the same without Tank, right? Because that's their fighter. And for them dudes to make the sacrifices, bro, you want them to get all the money that they can, but at the same time, um, you have to understand, bro, that when you tell them fighters to go in there and go fight a Shakur, okay, if they lose, they ain't automatically a bum, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, that's the thing, bro. Is even with Brian Norman Jr., right? A year before he took the fight, he was an underdog to somebody else, a dude I never seen fight, right? A dude I never even heard of, bro. He was an underdog to that dude, and he went and he beat him. So, like you said, he will be champion again. I have no doubt about it. Now, the only problem is how does he match up with Devin Haney? Because that could just be the style that could give him the most problems, bro. Go ahead. Smash the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Go ahead, bro.
yeah,
I
I'm back
said
in
all
here.
that to
Go ahead,
say
Mr. Show.
this: just because you can beat one guy doesn't mean you can beat the other guy.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying Devin has proven that he, you know, bro, he's up there. You know what I'm saying? And now we just got to see. For me,
Well, you can't deny it.
yeah,
So
yeah,
for
but
me,
I'm just
it's
saying
like
for
this: you can't
me.
deny it because Devin has beaten everybody they put in front of him, except for that one guy. Correct?
Yeah, that was
Look,
his childhood buddy who cheated him, though, Mr. Show.
Hey, that don't
Am
mean
I
nothing,
lying
though,
though,
man.
D-Ray?
Hey,
But hey,
Bill
but
act
they
like
from
he
So if
don't
the
want the
anybody know
smoke
same
you,
state
it's
though.
or
your
something,
childhood
though.
friend.
But
Yeah.
Bill act like, but hold on, Bill act like he don't want the smoke though. He don't want the smoke no more. He done moved off. He too good for Ryan now.
I mean, because he the A side. Dude, listen. When he first negotiated that fight to get Ryan in there, like Deontay Wilder, when he fought Tyson Fury, he gave up his A side status to make the fight, bro. He
So what
sacrificed
you
that.
saying? So you condoning not fighting, getting your get back?
Bro, look, hold on. Ryan just lost to Rolly, bro. If
No,
I'm
no,
Bill, I
just
don't need
listen.
no
No,
get
hold
back.
on.
What?
Okay, so you condoning it. You condoning it then.
He said I'm condoning it. What are you talking about, bro?
Uh, I mean, so
They fighting for a
you,
bag, right? Hold up, hold up.
yeah, no.
Well, they fighting
Okay,
for the
you asked
bag,
me a
right?
question. And
Yeah,
you asked me a
but
question. I'm trying
listen,
to answer
follow
it.
me. Listen, they
Okay,
fighting for the
okay.
bag. He had a chance to fight Rolly, where he know if he wins that fight, where he the headliner and he making the most money, his next fight is Devin. He didn't do what he was supposed to do, bro. You want to hold that against Bill?
No, hold on. So look, you got to keep the same energy because it came out of Devin's mouth that look, even if I lose against Brian Norman Jr., I still gonna fight
Of
Ryan.
course
But
he
now all of
do.
a sudden, but hold on now, hold on, yeah. But now Bill's coming out after they won the fight, saying that nah, we don't want that fight right now. We don't want that fight. I mean, that's just excuse oriented. That's just excuses. You got
Hey,
the
bro,
son
but
saying one thing, and
listen,
you got the
okay,
dad
but
saying
hold on, I
something
want to ask
else.
you a question.
They're not
I
even
want
on
to
the
ask you a
same
question.
page.
Hold on, but I want to know: would you rather see Ryan and Devin or Shakur and Devin? Talk to me.
I want to see that Ryan and Devin first.
Oh my goodness!
I
After he
mean,
lost
Ryan
to
didn't Ryan
Rolly,
just lose?
yeah.
It doesn't. I'm not concerned about that, man. I'm talking about for. Sometimes it's not
I
about
know
that. It's
you're
just
not concerned. It's only it's only an
it's.
issue. It's only the issue when it's a black fighter. That's the only time we concerned about
I
somebody
mean,
winning or
you got to
losing.
miss me. You got to miss me with that. You know, I don't care about that, man. I want to see
But no,
that. I
I
want to see
no.
that. I
It
want
Hey,
to
ain't
see
if
that
about
Devin
you.
was
rematch
losing
because
to
It ain't
Rolly,
about
you
you.
wouldn't
nah,
It's
be
about
nah,
talking
you ain't gonna
about
put
honesty.
that
putting him
jacket on
in that
me. You ain't
fight.
gonna put no race.
Nah, nobody.
Ain't no race car
Nah,
jacket gonna be
nah,
put on
nah.
me.
Nobody
So
cares. Nobody cares what
so
happens to the
so I want to
Hispanics
see. I
and
want
the
to see.
non-blacks.
Nah.
Nah,
I want to
nah,
see that fight.
nah, nah,
I want to see
nah,
that fight. I
nah.
want to see him get
You
his
could
get back. I
listen,
want to see if
listen. I'm
Ryan really,
sure. I'm
really
sure.
did
How
win
do
that
you want to
fight.
see? Do you want to see Ryan get his get back versus Rolly? My point exactly, D. Ray. You see what I'm
Tank
talking
versus
about?
Roach?
Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
You see what I'm talking about, D. Ray?
Yeah.
They don't. Nobody. They don't care what happens with these other guys, man. They do not care.
And we just asking why. Why?
They can. That's what I'm saying. It's because to be honest with you, they want people want to like the black athletes are the entertainers, man. They want we want to see what happens with them, whether they win, whether they lose, whether they draw, whatever. Uh, we following these guys' career. Ryan attached himself to Tank to get popular. Ryan Roley did the same thing. These guys they built themselves up
Pitbull
off
did the
Tank.
same
Come
thing.
on, come on. Pitbull got X amount of losses. Nobody cares. They still gonna watch him. They don't know if he lost. They don't know if he won. They don't know the outcome. They just gonna watch, right? But
Absolutely.
but let somebody. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Shelton. What would he say about Devin? Well, I can't unsee what I saw. He he beat everybody else, but we can't see what we saw. We can't unsee what we saw. Listen, well, we can't unsee Ryan getting put on his pockets by Rolly, who we saw Pitbull stop, who we saw Tank stop. So we just seen Ryan on random blood and urine testing, and he looked like a shell of himself. So
Say
Ryan
that.
still got a lot of work to
Okay, I'm
do.
back now. I'm back V3. Now, what was you saying? Because you over there trying to make it look like you dropped the mic a little bit ago. I had a
I
phone
did
call
drop the
on my
mic.
other phone. No, you didn't drop the mic. You didn't drop no mic. That's
Oh,
why you
do
see I
you want?
came back ready. I'm coming back. So can you regurgitate what you just said, please? Because I want to make sure that I can correctly answer you, properly answer what you were
Oh, I
saying.
can't hear
Because
you.
nah, man, nah, He tried to, boy, hey Shelton,
Hey, he had it rolling.
AD,
He had it rolling.
AD, oh my bad, I didn't mean to call you Shelton, but AD fam, he tried to act like he dropped that mic on your boy. I had to come back in here like, oh no, you didn't. You know what I'm
Hey, you had to because I'm telling you, I was agreeing
saying?
with everything he was saying.
I know you was. I know you was. Y'all was over there ping ponging off of each other.
Hey,
You know
shout
what
out to the family
I'm
smoke. Oh my bad, I got my camera on too. My bad. Shout out to
Hey,
the family
look.
smoke. Now and we're gonna cook on this, but no, Blue. What I was saying was, do you want to see Ryan versus Rolly? Oh, I figured we had a Ryan conversation. Smoke, you pulling up on Ryan?
So hold on. You talking about you want to see the rematch between Ryan
I'm
and Rolly?
asking you, do you want to see Ryan versus Rolly?
No, I'd
Exactly.
rather see Ryan and Devin fight first.
Exactly. My whole point. My whole point exactly. You
Oh
don't
no,
you
I'm
don't
just
you're not
saying
no,
first.
you're
I'm
not
saying
worried
first.
about you're
No,
not but that's the thing.
hold on.
You're not
You
worried
got to
about
listen to
what happens with
my
Ryan.
words that I use. I said first.
First you want to see Devin and Dream Haney. I heard you loud and
Yes.
clear.
Okay, and then I don't
That's my
mind
whole
Rolly.
point. D Ray, am
You
I being
know.
consistent? That's my whole point. You care about watching Devin Haney. You not overly concerned about Ryan Garcia outside of him fighting Devin Haney. You don't care about Ryan getting his get back with Rolly because Ryan just got beat. So so Devin is the precedent over that.
Man, I do care. I would love to see that because even
And
Ryan was like,
hold on.
and Ryan
When
also
you
said that
said
he
that he
wanted.
looked like a shell of himself against Rowley when he was on that test. Don't
Yeah,
forget
he
Yeah,
that
did.
but
part.
that's what I
Go
was
ahead.
just going to get
Yeah,
at.
he
Hey,
did.
listen, that's what I was getting ready to say. Ryan said that he still want to get his get back with Ryan. I mean, with Rolly because he wasn't himself. That he had certain things going on. He wasn't up to par. He mentally wasn't. Anyways, I don't care. That's just what Ryan was saying. I don't really care for that fight because I think he's just making excuses. You see what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned, you got beat, you know. So it just
Yeah.
is what it is. But I'd rather see the Devin fight and then Rolly. I'm okay with that. Adventure fight, back to back um avenge revenge
Hey,
fights.
fam,
Shit,
I
I'm
got a
with that.
question for you, though. I got a question
Hey, and
for
let me
you.
before you do that, D-Ray, let me say this real.
Yeah.
Salute to my brother Smoke pulling up. I gotta get that clip. If anybody got that clip of Floyd saying excuses, 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 I need that. I can't find it. I need that. Go ahead, D-Ray.
No, I was just gonna say after Devin beat him 9-3 or stopping, then what Ryan gonna say? Nothing. So I don't even care about the fight, bro.
Nah,
No,
exactly. Because
listen. Hold on. Then you got bragging rights. You can say, see, it was because of the Austrian that you did what you did. Shut that man
no,
down.
you
Put
know
him in his
why though,
place.
Blue? You know how it don't
What
work
you
out like
mean?
that? Because they gonna say you beat a man that had already been lost to Rolly. He wasn't himself. They gonna say Oscar and them didn't want to fight. Y'all forced them into the fight.
I don't care. I'm a
They
fighter.
gonna move. People move the goalposts, bro. They
No, I
want.
got
Listen,
you. I got
if he
you. But
comes, if
being a
he fight
fighter,
now, if he fights now, if he stops Barrios, then now we talking.
well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I got Ryan winning that fight. You know what I'm saying? I got Ryan winning that fight, and
Hey, I got a
I think
question.
they And I think they trying to set that fight up for for Ryan to win anyways. You don't just put him in a position to win a belt to fight for a belt like that for no reason. So I think
Them
they
Saints
trying to
and the
put it
Fiends, of course they got a reason.
in.
Hey,
Well,
but I
you know
want to
what I'm
know.
saying though.
Hey, but I
But,
want
but
to know. Will Ryan and I'm gonna be quiet after this. I just want to know: will Ryan be a B side in the negotiation with Haney? Of course not, bro. So how they gonna make the fight? Go ahead.
Ryan's still gonna be A side. Unfor- unfortunately. They trying to do whatever they can to get that man a belt.
I keep trying to tell. B3 don't want to hear me. He don't want it, but he don't hear me though.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like he's set up to win this fight. He's gonna win this fight. The only way that I see that he don't win this fight is by getting a knockout. By getting knocked out.
This shit gonna look like when the way they did Sergio Martinez, the way they did Sergio Martinez to get that belt off of him, so they could give it to Julio Jr. Yeah, this is straight. This is a WBC play right out the old handbook. I seen this shit before. You can't fool me. But if you let that little clean cut Mexican get that belt, boy. Okay. Watch he start writing his own checks.
Canelo 2.0, huh?
Yep. D-Ray, you can see it. If I tried to tell B3 they can hide this boy for a year and a half to 2 years before he catches before Devin can force it. Then he may go up to 54 because he already putting the shit out there that Boots is overrated. So he can be like, how am I taking Devin, but I'm fighting Boots? Like, you gotta see the play from years out. Like Ryan could fight his biggest fight.
It's tough, bro.
I'm just telling you, man, it could be the biggest fight. The toughest fight could take could be between the winner of Rolly and Manny. After that, maybe a Conor Ben fight. But they're gonna put, man, Devin gonna have to collect belts like Thanos to even, you know what I'm saying, corner try to have some kind of damn leeway in the negotiation.
Well, that's why they blocking him from getting that other belt right now, though. You know, because they already know that he's trying to make that move.
Well, they might have a play right now for the Normans to fight for a belt too.
Look at that. How did that help the Astrospec of 154?
What, Devin?
7. No,
no.
It don't help 47 at all because Devin earned the right to move on and try to collect them belts and make the best.
Well, I understand that Devin earned the right, but that doesn't mean that Devin's gonna get what he wants.
He ain't gonna get shit that he wants. He gonna get what's left.
So that's what I'm saying, because I could have swore Senior had put out there and said something. I don't know if I'm correct. I could have swore he put out something like he might be having another title fight lined up
against Lewis Crocker.
Hey, that's good for him, bro.
So
I'm happy for him.
So the way I'm looking at it right now, if that's the case, Devin can collect 3 belts, and then Norman. I got Norman being able to dust off Rolly. You see what I'm saying? If that's the case, if that was to happen, so maybe they could basically both unify. If Norman fights somebody and wins a belt, I don't know. I don't know who it's gonna be. But
hold on, so Barrios got the WBC.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we know that we've been cheating. You know, man, listen, bro. I don't know if Haney ever gonna get a chance to touch that belt, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And Eddie Hearn ain't trying to lose that belt. Listen, Eddie Hearn's not allowing Devin to get that belt. Crocker.
You said Crawford.
He's not gonna do it.
Yeah, Lewis Crocker.
That's that.
Oh, Crocker. Okay. Look, I gotta get it out of my system, man.
Bro,
I don't think, because you know he pretty much, you seen the tweet, you see what he put out to Turkey, to the Turk. He basically told him straight up, look, man, nah, man, you ain't gonna pay. You gonna pay that man $14 million to fight Crocker? You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense. Don't nobody want to. There ain't nobody clamoring for that fight for you to pay him that much.
See, bro, but
you already paid them. Like
no, he ain't paid him for the third fight. He ain't paid him for no third fight yet. He paid him for 2 fights. He paid him $10 million for the first fight, and then he paid him $12 million for the second fight he just had, and now it's $14 million that he's owed on the third fight.
So you're gonna make him wait a year to fight the winner of who?
I don't know.
Hey, well, we know Crocker ain't gonna give no $12 million.
Well, exactly.
You know?
That's what I'm saying. That fight ain't generate no money like that. So That's why Eddie Hearn was talking. He was basically talking his stuff, and it's like, look, you ain't going. That fight doesn't make sense. There's no money involved in it.
No, hold on. See, but that's the problem with boxing right there. That fight make all the sense in the world, bro. If that dude go out there and beat him, that put him into the what you call it, the algorithm, bro. People gonna be looking to see who the hell he is. Right now, we don't even know him.
We don't care.
No, but it's exactly. They don't
We
care,
don't care.
bro.
We
They
don't
go.
know him.
Eddie Hearn is not gonna let. Eddie Hearn has that belt now. He ain't gonna let it go just like that. He's gonna pick and choose who he wants his fighter to fight.
Well,
They're gonna sit down and talk.
Mr. Sheldon had a great idea because Patty Donovan was supposed to win that belt. He was the bigger name, but he lost. That fight got to be in Boston. That's how you're gonna make your money. Fighting the Irish, right in Boston.
Crocker versus who though? Anybody?
Versus Devin Haney in Boston.
Oh man.
Hey, put that fight in Vegas.
Eddie Hearn ain't going for that, bro. Eddie Hearn ain't going for
not
that.
gonna work in Vegas, and that fight is not gonna sell out in the go. It may not even fill up the Hulu theater. Just saying, if you had to try to make some money, at least on the gate, you can work it with out there with the Fighting Irish.
Yeah, that like a co-main at best on a big card though, you know. But that's the thing though, right? For me, if you ain't gonna give him Crocker, then you got to give him the winner of Rolly and Pacquiao. You know, I think that makes sense. And then, like you said, Ryan and whoever he gonna fight, you know, like those a couple money makers out there. But that's the thing, bro. It ain't about being the best or winning. It's about let me see if I can freeze this guy. We ain't working with them, you know. Now we got to get paid like Turkey is, running the whole game, bro.
Like I say this right, if a in-house fight is Rolly versus Manny, that's an in-house fight. We know how PBC do in-house fights. If they got a belt too, they just ain't about to offer that belt up to the next promotional company. That's not their style. So I feel like I mean, Rolly could be fighting somebody else, but I feel like, and then we know that Al got a good relationship with the WBA. Like, come on, dog. Know what I'm saying? So I just feel like that's gonna be the next fight. So Dev has to push for the Lewis Crocker fight because I mean, who does he fight in the top 10, top 15 of the WBO?
Hey, so his next fight is not a mandatory, right?
Could be, but it's the WBO. You know how they do. You know what I'm saying? It could be a mandatory because he ain't with Top Rank. You know, WBO stand for whatever Bob orders.
Yeah. Say Bob gonna put somebody in there on him,
I see Paro got a fight coming up. I don't think he's gonna give up Polanco or Delonte. Maybe a Gearsov, Jack Catterall, Karen.
Okay, I heard of him.
Stanionis.
Okay.
He gonna have to have a name like the Jack Catterall is probably the biggest name he can get right now.
Yeah. Shit, I probably say stank up on us, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, I think I know him a little bit. Like I guess I got a little bit more. What I done heard about him a little bit more. But
Stanionis?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm saying over Jack Catterall because all I know Jack for is a robbery against Taylor, right? Go
Yeah, Taylor Taylor was supposed to get Taylor should have lost that fight, but he got the first win and lost.
Hey, bro, do you think Tank is gonna fight at Russell?
What'd you say?
I said, do you think Tank is gonna fight at Russell?
I would. And then I tell your brother, this is what I would have done to you, you bitch.
What you gonna tell him?
Oh, I tell Gary Antoine, I'll be like, well, after I whoop him, cause you know his brother gonna be in the corner, I'll be like, this is what I do the flip off their corner and be like, I'd have done the same thing to you, you bitch. But if like that's a good fight, I would love to see.
America's best.
That'd be a great fight to see. They got a lot of history there. Bird. We know they the ones that
Hey, listen. Hey, Gary gonna jump in there.
You think Tank could beat Gary Antoine?
Huh?
I think Tank beating it Gary Antoine.
And like Gary Antoine's rough. He's tough. He can fight. I mean, the first time I seen him, when he fought a boxer, he was a step slow and a step behind on everything when he lost that first title shot
Against Puello. You talking against Puello?
Yeah, bro, you saw that fight. He was a sexy with his punches, and he seemed like Puello did. So, I mean, it'll be a good fight. I would love to see it. It ain't no fight I would be like, I don't want to see it. I would love to see it.
I think Tank should fight Mr. Gary Russell.
That too.
Because he at his weight class. Tank don't never fight nobody at his own weight class. And he could shut up. He could shut him up. Just shut him up real quick. I mean, it's a rivalry between them.
You know what I see with them? And when you start making money and you get to different levels of petty, like they on that 50 cent petty shit. Like, I'm not gonna give you no payday, punk. That and I'm like, bro, but like I'm not in control of these men's businesses and they finances and stuff, and like how I'm just not gonna give you no payday. That's the biggest way to kill you. But I mean, I would fight him and be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me go get you out the way with your bad shoulder. I'll be punching him in the shoulder all night.
Hey man, you just dropped the gym right there, bro. The brother don't want the brother man to make no money, especially off his plate.
But on top of that, I mean, then who he going? I mean, on top of that, look, he looked real good in his last fight, in his little comeback fight. Yeah. I knew it was against a bum, but he looked good. And if he move up to 40 to fight Gary Antoine, everybody gonna be saying you move up to fight him, but you wouldn't move up to fight Devin Haney. He was too big. Just beat up Gary. Get him up out of here. I mean, you got a chance to retire him. Yeah. I retired Gary Russell. Plus, Gary, you know, like I said, he looked good in his last fight. And if you could beat him, beat him. I think that's a way bigger fight than Gary Antoine, because more people know Gary Russell Jr. than Gary Antoine.
Yeah.
I mean, any fight.
I'm back. My bad, John.
Tank can get big, but you know, I just think that'll be better for business.
The Gary Antoine fight would be a title fight though, so you'd be looking to try to put a belt on Tank at 140.
For what? He ain't gonna stay.
Tank don't take the kind of fights, man.
Tank ain't gonna stay.
He's an attraction.
What he gonna move up to 140?
He don't take them kind of fights. He don't take fights that got a chance to lose.
Yeah, he ain't gonna take no. All I'm saying is
he thought he had a cherry with Roach. This shit didn't work out that way.
Then on top of that would beg the question: why not rematch Roach
at 40?
At 40, yeah.
I don't know. Big Gary Antoine at 40. He said the nigga said he uncomfortable at 40, didn't he?
Tank said he don't Tank don't care about belts anyway.
It was about 4 years ago.
Hey, but I thought they was gonna fight though. Russell and Roach. I thought they was gonna fight.
Oh,
Nah,
I don't
Tank
know.
Tank
I
need to
ain't
fight
hear that.
Roach, man.
Roach don't want to see Roach don't want to see Gary Russell, man. After I seen
Hey,
Pitbull,
hey,
he
because
did
I
not
was
want to
trying to
see
get him to
Gary Russell.
spar, bro. I was saying, Roach, go get the Russell game.
Nah, I don't know.
That's
I
what
don't
they
think that's not a good look.
said.
That ain't
Hold
a
on,
good
man.
look.
All them niggas know each other though. I think didn't none of
Yeah,
them niggas grow up together, cuz?
they got to
Yeah,
fight, bro. Them dudes got to
yeah,
fight.
but that's
I
not a
would
good look for Roach. Even though
give a
I think
damn.
Roach would be game for it, but I just don't think
You know
that's
who I think Roach should fight
He's back
next?
a little later.
I think Roach
so.
should fight Mr. Gary Russell next.
I don't think that'd be a good fight either. Just the styles, man. Gary might be
What?
too quick for Roach. Because for real, Tank was too quick for Roach. It's just I don't know what was going on in that fight. He was lost me my money.
He was too quick for Roach? He was too quick for Roach? You saw that? I didn't
No,
see that.
I don't think.
I
I don't think that
I
Tank
think
was
in
too
that
quick
fight
for Roach.
Tank was quicker than Roach. It's just he wasn't really engaging as much as like in the like usually
The
Tank kick
nigga got
on like
messed
fourth,
up.
fifth round, he kick on and start engaging more, but yeah, it just looked like he was a little scared to go in and
That
mix it
nigga
up with
got
his
pieced
dude.
up.
He
He
definitely
got hit
did.
with some shit he didn't like and stayed the fuck away from that nigga.
It's because he was hesitant. I feel like you seen what happened with Frank Martin. Frank Martin was piecing him up at first too, but then he was like, "Ah, these punches don't really hurt," and he just walked him down. That's
Hey,
that's what I thought.
That's
let me
what I'm
say
saying.
this real
Like,
quick. How
That's
did
what
we
I
get?
thought.
How did this turn in smoke? How you turn this into a tank show, man? What happened?
I didn't bring that shit up.
Who did? Yeah, who did?
Somebody said Tank to beat Gary Antoine Russell. That's I mean, I don't believe that, but
they said that. I said
maybe.
that. They said that. I said
That shit helping your
I
show.
don't know if Tank can beat Lamar Roach. Shit, I don't know if he can beat Lamar Roach.
That's what I don't know either. I don't know if
Yeah,
he.
Tank can't beat no Lamont Roach. That's why he went for. That's why he's going for Pitbull. Come on now. I mean, you don't come back and say you don't come back and go back to somebody that you did a draw with. I mean, overlook somebody you did a draw with to go fight somebody
that you
that
beat him already.
basically that
With
you
one
beat in
hand.
the last couple rounds. You fight with one hand. And you
Yeah,
still beat him no matter what. So why are you taking that fight? You just know that fight right there is just it's a money bag, it's a money grab right there, that fight. And you know you're gonna win. But you can fight somebody else. You don't have to fight the same person again. Go fight, dude. Go fight somebody else, man. Go pull somebody.
Hold on, Mr. Show. You breaking up, Mr. Joe. Go ahead, Smoke.
Because y'all just do the bad shit. Now, for years, they were saying that Tank should rematch Cruz.
after Shakur fight Tio, he gonna be the only one that ain't fought none of his contemporaries.
Who?
He fought Ryan though.
I mean, Ryan, I never counted him as part of
Hold on, Ryan,
them.
Come
he
on, he was
pulled
the one
Ryan
of
to
the four kings.
140. Yeah,
But
but he fought
listen, we ain't
Ryan.
gonna act like
But Ryan was fighting at 140 though. And he put a rehydration
we
clause on him.
understand all of that, Blue. We
Ryan
ain't
wasn't
So
even
even
that's not the
fighting at
same.
140.
That's still not your contemporary. That's still
Ryan
not your
never,
contemporary.
Ryan never.
why? Because he was on a rehydration.
No,
Nah.
because he's at 140. He
I
pulled
never
a
counted
140
Ryan
down
as
and put
one
a
of them
rehydration clause on him.
because Ryan ain't never held the title.
So that
Plus,
means you got
Hey,
to take advantage of him to the
that's
fullest. You already got
plus,
him coming down
plus
at
Ryan never
140, and
fought.
you know he can't. You
He
know
didn't
Ryan
even
can't make
fight
the
at
weight at
140.
140,
He ain't even fought
135.
at 140. He fought at 143. He fought at 145. He never came in at 140.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like he pretty much what I'm saying is this: you pull a man down. He's a 140 fighter at the time, and you pull him down. You know he can't make. You know he can't. He's struggling to make weight at 140. You know this, but you pull him down and then put a rehydration clause on him. You know what you're doing.
Who
You know what
begged
you're
for
doing.
the fucking fight? Who begged for the
Sam,
fight? Who? Oh, wait,
Ryan did. It don't
wait.
matter.
Sam
Ryan
definitely
did.
Whoa,
begged for
whoa,
the
whoa,
And
fight.
whoa,
Ryan accepted
whoa, whoa, whoa.
it. I mean, you yelling don't change the
Answer it.
trajectory of what the
No, no,
conversation
no,
is.
no, no, no. I don't need a lot of talking. I don't need a lot of talking. Who was begging for that fight? Who asked for that fight?
I
Ryan.
already answered that. I said Ryan.
Ryan. Didn't hold on, wait. Didn't Ryan take the A side, right?
Tank was gonna be the A side regardless.
He gave him the A
Exactly.
side without any. He gave him A side, right?
Nah. Ryan shucking job, and he said he'll never do it again. He
Yeah.
much bowed down the aisle and Tank to get the fight happen. Oscar was against it. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
Exactly. And
Ryan
that
Ryan
okay.
kissed the ring.
And
Ryan
that's the
kissed the
reason why.
ring.
Who is that? Who
And
fault
that's the
is that?
reason why.
No, no,
And
That's
I
that's
Ryan
don't know
fault.
what your reasoning. I don't know how
we
you
know that.
feel.
We know whose
It's
fault it is.
Ryan's
Like
fault. It's
Who
Ryan's
we
fault. He was
already
confident
we
that he
already
could beat
answered that.
him even with the rehydration clause, and he was wrong. I
All
mean,
right.
it is his
I'm
fault.
trying to blame a nigga because you signed the contract. You don't go to work, start working, and be like, "Oh man, this some bullshit." You signed the contract.
I
Niggas,
mean, you can sign a contract and still regret that you signed it. So what are you talking about?
yeah, he wanted that. Like I'm pretty sure Jake
Yeah,
Paul
but then you
regret
can't get
fighting
it. You
Anthony
can't give you
Joshua.
the
I mean,
excuse though after the
exactly.
fact and say not well. You should have been making this, or you should. You know what I'm saying? You should have been doing this. You. We can't. Nah, you can't go back and blame the employer now.
No,
Nah.
bro.
No,
No, you
that's not what nobody's doing. I don't know how we get. How do we get like way off? That's not what I'm not doing that. So.
Listen. Hold on, real quick.
Oh, what was the
Smoke, man. Cook
conversation
smoke.
about
I'm
the
about to put in
suitcase?
something
This
in
thing never
America's best.
worked.
man. I was sitting back. I was like, all right, and I'm like, yo, y'all gonna hold on. Y'all gonna blame Tank tomorrow? He brung a 140 pounder down. Dude, you was begging for the fight after you already skipped out on the fight a few years before.
Man.
Crickets, I know. So then
Yeah.
when you come back, I'll show you something. This is what a real A side look like. I got a mole in your camp. You don't even know. You just bring dumb niggas in. You supposed to know these things. You know you too big for the weight
That's
class.
crazy.
That payday was so much. It was so much of a payday that you had to do it. You see what I'm saying? So I don't care. Like
For real though, getting knocked out by Tank was the second best thing that happened to Ryan though. I ain't gonna lie.
Was it the second best thing for Rolly to lose?
I mean, everybody that fight Tank
Roach
get
didn't lose
beat
to
in this
Tank. It
shit.
was a draw.
Ain't nobody
Roach
give
didn't
a
lose
damn.
to Tank. That was a draw.
That was a draw. Because ain't nobody know Roach before Tank made him famous. This is what I'm saying. Tank don't fight nobody that's already got a name.
So okay, so hold on. So you sitting there basically smoke. So
He
smoke. You trying to basically
gives
say,
him a
hold on,
name.
I got something for so smoke. You condoning Tank fighting Pitbull? Because it sounds like you are over fighting Roach.
Fighting Pitbull?
Yeah, are you condoning it? It sounds like you are. Because you
Yeah,
giving hella pushback.
yeah.
I know you are. I know you are. So
Yeah.
you rather see him. No, hold on. You rather see him fight Pitbull, a person that he beat. You know what I'm saying? Already, everybody knows he beat him. Versus going to go back and fight Lamont Roach. And people are making excuses for Lamont Roach right now for Tank saying, "Oh, well, he had an off day, and that's all it was." You know what I'm saying? So if he didn't have the off day, he would have easily beat him. So it wouldn't have been a draw. So what I'm saying to you is, you as being a boxing fan, you want to see him fight Pitbull over Roach, get his get back?
I don't.
No, hold on.
Thank
You
you.
asked
I
me.
would rather
Come
him
on, man.
prove. I would rather him prove that
Hold on.
he.
I just love how a nigga ask you a question and then answer it for you and then just keep fucking talking.
Well, you
I
gonna
didn't answer
never say
nothing for
Tank,
you.
dog. So anytime it's
I
gonna
didn't
be
answer
about
nothing
Tank,
for
they're
you.
gonna
I
be
just asked you
charged
a
up.
Listen,
question.
hey, Thomas, here, these dudes brung up Tank. These guys brung up Tank. So what I'm
Man,
gonna
I'm
do
still
is,
waiting for
right?
Smoke. I'm still waiting for you to
I
answer.
think it's still my turn a little bit, right? But I'm gonna pass it to the young protege, and he jumped on as soon as we were talking about a certain guy. So John,
What up?
Man, you
What
like
up,
you
Smoke?
like you just go dancing around
The
my question.
national treasure,
You
baby.
see
The
it?
national
You see how
treasure.
you just danced around my question? Hey,
What
hey,
up,
hey,
Smoke,
hey,
man? Yeah, he want to pass it to me for the assist, man.
Oh yeah,
Man,
but
y'all feel like
yeah,
y'all just
The
be on that
national treasure
bandwagon.
has entered the building.
like Josh
That
nothing to Malone, John.
that's y'all
where you
safe
going?
space, man.
Huh?
That's y'all safe space. Hating on Tank is y'all safe space. You act like
It's not,
somebody can't. You act like
it
man,
somebody
this
ain't
nigga
can't
hating
fuck
just.
on
on
the
water to
security.
y'all.
Ain't nothing wrong with wanting to see Tank fight Pitbull. His career not over
It
yet.
is. It is
He can
something
still
Wow.
wrong
fight
with that.
Roach. He can still fight Roach. But y'all feel
No,
safe hating on
It's,
Tank. Y'all feel
it's,
safe hating on Tank. That's all that is.
so
Until
when
the
no, when
nah,
is it?
until
No,
the
no, no. When
narrative
is?
it's not,
switch,
Did you
and
say?
when
then
it's the
y'all gonna
truth,
be
it's not
glazing
hate.
Tank,
It
and then
ain't
y'all
hate
gonna
when
be
it's the
glazing
truth.
him. It
Get him,
is
John.
hating.
Get him,
Call it
John.
It's
what it
not hate
is.
when it's the truth.
Get
Well,
him.
tell me where the lie at. Tell me
Don't
where the lie
forget
at.
don't forget where y'all come from. You know what it is. It's hating. Straight
Tell me
up.
where the tell me where
Nah,
the
it's
lie is.
glazing, and y'all don't
Straight
Tell me
hold
up.
where
y'all
the
fighter
lie is.
accountable. Look at
That's
this,
what it
you
is.
and
It is
Smoke.
glazing
That's what.
too. It's
You can't
Yeah,
glazing
say
that's
the
what y'all
haters.
doing.
You
look,
That's
built
look,
what
you
y'all
can't
comfortable
doing.
because
look.
if
Y'all
you
don't want to see a
if
fighter
you
lose.
admit that
That's why y'all resort to hand
if
because
you
y'all
admit
can't
that
tell us where the lie
Tank
at.
your favorite fighter to watch right now, then you gonna get a lot of
I do
backlash
like
for it. You
watching
gonna
Tank.
feel uncomfortable. You
Man,
can't
Hey,
it's the
stand on
Jai.
your
entertainment y'all
Tank.
don't
Hey,
want to
You
see.
can't
Jai.
Hey,
That
stand on
listen,
your
nigga
listen.
Tank
Tank.
fight nobodies that everybody who is somebody want to go fight after that nigga made them somebody. That's a motherfucker
All
like
the
where I come from.
all these haters, they gonna watch every Tank fight. Same people talking about, oh, I ain't watching Tank versus Jake Paul. Like what? Y'all niggas sound pathetic. Yes, you is gonna watch it.
Get him,
Just
John.
like just
Man,
like you
Jake
Hey,
watch
Paul
John,
him
is
that's a
a
poor
versus.
talking point. That's a poor
man.
talking point right there,
The
John.
No, I
national
don't
treasure.
care. I don't care that you saying it's a poor talking point. It's not.
I know you do because you
I'm
glazed
saying
in
it's
and
not. I
protecting. You
disagree.
on the
I
protection. You're
disagree
the
with you.
tank protection team. You on the
Ain't
tank
no
protection
reason
team.
to
That's why.
protect them. Who I'm
You
protecting them
is.
from?
You doing it. You
Who we
doing it. You
protecting
are
them
protecting
from?
him right now. You do
If
not
we
want to see
add
that
all
man.
our
You do not want to see
look,
the man fight nobody. You making
no,
excuses, bro.
I'm
Protecting
not
him from
protecting
Debo
Tank.
Dev,
I'm
Sugar
not protecting them
Shakur,
from nobody.
Man, the
Tantalizing
protection.
T.O.,
Hey, hey,
Who was
the
y'all
protecting?
rap
got
Who was
niggas,
the
protecting?
protection.
Roach, all
Look,
them
That's
niggas.
y'all,
That's who
If
we
man.
Tank
protecting him
came
from.
down Alicia Baumgartner, you
look.
would support it.
Three of y'all.
When Tank and Dev was sparring, who was getting protected? Answer that. If you can't answer that, shut up.
Who
Who was
walked
getting
in?
protected in that sparring? Tank or Devin?
What you
Devin.
mean?
Right.
Devin.
What
You
you
can't
mean?
answer
Devin
that. Right.
won.
You can't
Devin
answer
won this
that. I
thing.
ain't
What you
trying to
talking
hear
about?
that no
Who
more,
won
Hey,
the
yo.
hold on,
That
hold on,
ain't
hold on,
That
hold
that
on.
ain't the
Hey,
protecting
hey,
lights
I'm
stuff.
though.
ordering
That
You
food
ain't
right
the
can't.
now. I'm
lights though.
ordering
Why you
Jai, I
food.
gotta
saying
see
hold
them
on,
lights.
man?
Hold on.
Why you saying hold on? Just answer the question. Who was getting protected in that sparring? Devin or
Who was
Tank?
getting protected?
What are you
What?
talking about in the
What are you
sparring,
talking
bro? What are
about?
you talking about?
When
Yeah.
Devin and Tank
What
was
is you
sparring, who
Oh,
was
hold
getting
on.
protected?
You moving the goal? Hold on, hold
Why you
on.
playing dumb
You ain't just
now?
glazing. Now you're moving the. Now you're
Why
moving
you
the
playing
goalpost,
dumb
bro.
now?
I'm gonna order my food.
Why you
Really?
playing
I
dumb
think the
now?
good brother
Right,
Jai is saying
run
this when
away,
Hold
Tank
on,
was
hold
run
on,
about
hold on,
away.
hold on, hold on. Let me get some order in here. Hold on, hold
This
on.
is dude
Let
you
me
threw
say
the
this real
assist
quick.
to?
Before we do this, salute to my brother Josh, salute to T Hill back in the building, salute to Michael. We definitely working, right?
Salute, salute.
Go ahead. Y'all cook on this right now. We can sing together, we can't talk together. Let's go.
hey,
So
let's
Man,
harmonize then. Let's harmonize.
all
now
I'm
you're moving
saying
the
is
goalpost,
when we
man. We're
watch
not
that
talking
spar,
about that.
hold
We
on,
talking about weight.
let me say what I'm saying, cause I ain't moving the goalpost just because you came up. I think
Nobody talking about Devin, though.
Blue Hustle said that I was trying to protect Tank, but I'm not. I'm stating my perspective, my opinion. But when I looked at that sparring, it looked like Devin was getting protected.
That ain't got nothing to do with anything we talk about, though.
You
We
talking
talking
about
about this
protecting
nigga
Tank?
fighting people. Yeah,
Man, whatever.
protecting people. If you condoning him
Anything,
fighting
anything,
people.
anything that somebody want to say to hate on Tank, you want to force that to be addressed. But something somebody else say
you want to go silent or say, "Oh, it don't got nothing to do with it. Oh, you changing the
We really
goalpost. None
don't.
of
What are
that.
you talking
Ain't
about?
nothing. Ain't nothing
Nobody
to
mentioned
prove that.
that.
Ain't nobody proved that Tate don't want to fight anybody.
Hey,
That's
let me
never
fire
been
a shot
proved.
real quick. Let
Take
me
proof
fire,
he ain't gonna
That's
fight
never
real
been
nobody.
quick.
proved.
Hey,
That's never been proved.
Go ahead. So hold on, let me bring Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke. Y'all should have said that Devin was 17. He was a little kid. But go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah, I ain't trying nothing. When I was a little
They ain't
kid.
say that when he was sparring Sean Porter though.
Let me find this shot real quick,
Yeah,
right?
Sean Porter he was working with him. You
Just
know
be being
that.
petty. We being petty, right?
Sean Porter wasn't trying to hurt Devin.
Right?
Go ahead, Smoke.
They were just talking how Devin was piecing them up though.
He was, but Sean Porter was just
Man, I ain't
looking at
trying.
him.
They changing the goalposts now.
That's
They
Debo.
moving the
Hey, Debo, put
goalposts.
some respect
They
on his
moving
name,
the
Debo.
goalposts, man. They moving the goalposts.
Now you talk about Sean Porter. What you talk about people that ain't got nothing to do with the conversation. All I want you to do, if we hating,
Man, I ain't trying to hear that. Just
yeah,
stop hating. I
see,
ain't trying to hear no
this one,
explanation from a
see,
hater.
Tank
I don't
fan,
want to hear that.
this how y'all
I don't
be.
want to hear that.
That's how y'all be.
I don't want to
You
hear
can't even
that.
ask
I
the
don't want to
question. You
hear
just
no
start
nonsense.
talking, bro.
Ain't
You
no
just start
question. I
talking.
ain't
That's all
trying to
you
hear
do.
no bull. I ain't
It
trying to hear
ain't
no
no
bull.
good. What I'm saying
It
is,
is bull.
Goddamn,
It's
to bring the
straight.
order.
tell me
If
where
you
it's
can
wrong.
say something negative about somebody and you can't say nothing positive about them, you a hater.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm
Now
not
I'm
saying
done.
nothing
I'm
negative
done.
about
I'm
him.
done with that. I don't want
So
to
you
hear
know,
that. You
so,
if you
so
got
tell us,
everything to say
so,
negative about somebody, you can't say nothing
yeah,
positive. You's a
you
hater.
just don't be,
That's
you can't be
facts.
quiet for 1 second so you can hear what
That's
I'm saying.
facts. I don't want to hear
You
that.
telling
Move
me
Y'all let him
on.
speak his
you
mind. Y'all
telling me what to
Move
let him get
on.
his
I
bars
don't
off,
want to
Okay,
hear
man.
you
that. No,
already
I don't
know.
want to hear that.
You already
I don't
lost.
respect that.
That's why you keep
I don't
talking.
even care
That's
about
why
no
we don't
loss or
need to hear
nothing.
that.
I
We
just
don't
don't
need to
want to
hear that
hear
because
that
you
hate.
know it's right. You
I don't
know it's
want to
All right,
hear
let's
right.
move
that
on then. Go
that
ahead.
phony.
You
Hold
know
on.
it's
Let's move
right.
on then. Let's move on.
I ain't
Go
hearing
ahead,
that.
Micah. Get it
They
off your
don't got
chest.
no respect.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, it's
Man,
not hating
that's
when it's
crazy.
true. If you can't give us an argument to why it's not true, and just call somebody a hater as a defense mechanism, then you wrong. Then you
So
know
what's the
What are
you
you
statement? So
know
break it
talking
down, Micah,
about?
because I was in and out.
it,
What's the
it,
statement?
You
it's
try and
not
use
good.
what I'm
Okay,
saying
so
to
look,
flip it. I'm saying you can't even prove none of the stuff you saying.
bruh.
That's why I ain't
I
want to
don't
hear
know.
it. It's
Do you
always
know
some
what you
phony
said?
stuff.
You don't
Prove
even know what you said.
prove prove
All
one
you
thing you
saying is,
saying.
look,
Prove one thing you saying about Tank.
bruh, all I said was we want Tank to fight somebody that already got a name.
Nah,
That's
what I
all
said is
he
I want to see
said.
him fight Roach and
He
stop
going to
protecting him.
fight somebody. He
Who
going to
wants to
fight
see him fight
Pitbull, somebody
Pitbull?
he ain't
What is
Yeah.
saying? What's saying that he's getting protected from Roach?
Because you are not because you are basically saying you'd
You
rather
going to
see him fight
fight Pitbull.
Pitbull over Roach, and he beat Pitbull.
No,
So
I'm
why
not
would you
saying
want to see
that.
him? Why would you?
I'm
So
saying
what
I
you
don't have
saying?
what I said that, and I'm gonna
You
address
okay
the
with the
other
fight?
brother. Hold on, yo. That's why I said I don't want to hear it, cause you don't really let somebody else talk. Look, I said about
Talking.
Roach
What
and
do you
Pitbull.
know?
I said about Roach and Pitbull that I don't mind seeing take fight. Roach, his career not. I mean Pitbull, his career not over. Ain't no
Didn't Tank say
problem with
he was
that fight. And
retired?
then with the other brother saying he want to see him fight somebody that got a name already. Like he already done fought people that had a name already, not the
Who?
people like you want to say the people that he didn't fight. But Tank been making all the big fights. Tank
Who?
make fights. I'm about
What
to
big fights,
explain it
man?
to you.
What big
You
fight?
saying who? Let me answer that.
He
Fights
gonna say
that
Ryan
people
Garcia, bro.
look. Why you keep talking? That's why I said I don't want to hear when you talking.
Bruh,
That's
you the
why I said
talking hoe.
that.
You
You
ain't
talking
stopped
about what
talking
I'm
since
going to
you been
say?
on
No, I'm
here.
not.
You
No,
ain't
I'm
stopped
not about
talking
to
since
say
you been
that.
on
Listen.
here.
Let me say this.
Just
We
stop
gotta
trying to
let each other
force.
finish.
Stop trying to force
We
your
gotta let each
hate.
other finish.
I'm not
Go ahead, Doc.
agreeing with you. I'm not hating on Tank with you. Just accept that. You
You
not like
blazing Tank.
y'all think that
You
y'all
straight
cute. Y'all
blazing.
think that
That's
y'all
all
if
you
somebody
do.
support Tank period, y'all say it's glazing. Like
You
y'all
are
suspect.
blazing.
It's not
Y'all
You
true.
suspect keep saying that.
when you
Why
blind
don't you want me
when you
to address the point
that's
that I
called
was
blind
making?
support.
Why you want to keep talking
That's
about
called
glazing,
blind
yo?
support.
Why
What
you want to talk
anything
about
it don't
glazing?
matter. It's
Why
just
don't
like
you want
it's
me to
just like
address the
Trump
point that
supporters.
you asked
You
me a
support
Okay,
question?
him
so hold on.
regardless
Hey,
of what he
That's
do.
John.
what I'm saying. That's why I don't be
If he
wanting to
fight
hear nothing
yeah,
these suspect niggas be talking about,
if he
yo.
fight
What is you
if he
talking about?
bruh, if he make a fight with Alicia Bumgardner, you'll be like, well, that's a good fight.
Oh, ha ha! That's so
Anybody,
funny, yo.
Undisputed, baby boy.
That's
So undisputed.
hilarious.
you
That's
accept anybody
hilarious,
you
yo.
fight, bro.
And that's 130 too. That's right around
Is
Kenny
you
Woodhouse.
good? Is you
That
good
that
on that
that
now?
Alicia
it'd be
Bumgardner to
one
fight
of the
her.
biggest. It'd be
Look,
one of the
is
biggest
you
fights.
good? You want to keep
And that'll
saying
be the
Alicia
biggest name
Bumgarner?
on his top. Bruh,
So
Hey,
let
Josh,
so
I
let
just
me
want
let
to
me go on and say
Look.
this then, bro.
Tank
I'm
didn't fought.
Ja, just let T Hill get in. Let just you and Mike, it ain't gonna work.
I'm gonna
That's why
say
I don't
this.
respect when these niggas be talking, yo.
I
Cause they
feel that.
want
I
to
feel
keep
that,
on
John.
saying this suspect
because
shit and then
because
want to
you,
move the
because you have a
conversation
different
on.
opinion of the dude
No,
that you
that's
blame.
what you. I don't got the opinion you got, so you talking all this homo stuff.
I'm not. You won't even let me get my point out. I
That's
was
exactly what you did. What is you talking
here.
about? You start
what do
talking
you?
about a Glazing and Alicia Baumgartner.
Huh?
You
Bro.
asked me a
Oh,
question.
you
You
did.
asked me a question and you couldn't let me answer.
But
You
you
started
never
talking
let me
about
ask you a
Glazing and
question.
Alicia.
You
Yeah,
won't let
you
me ask
did,
you a
yo.
question.
I know I could repeat what you said to me. You
Repeat
talking
what I
about you
said
want to see
then.
Tank fight somebody with a name.
That's not a question. I was
I'm
telling you
I'm
it's
responding
not
to
me.
that. You said who? You did say who to that. When I said he did fight somebody with a name, and then you tried to answer for me and say he gonna say Ryan Garcia.
Because
Like
who else had a name before you
all of
fought
that
him?
stuff is phony. Like you can't have a real conversation with somebody. You want to act like
Bro,
they the issue. You asked me
you
a
are the
question, let
issue.
me
Because when I was
answer it.
trying to ask
If
you the
you can't
questions,
let me answer it, then
I don't want to
all the
hear,
stuff
I
you
don't want to
saying
hear
is
from you after these
irrelevant. You
questions
just
to
hating for real.
What's the
You
word
asked
to
me
you?
Hey,
who.
y'all.
You asked me
Hey,
who
hold
he
on. Hold,
fight. You
hey,
ain't
hold
want to
on,
let me
John.
answer
John.
that. You want to talk
Hey,
about glazing.
Who you
That
fight?
stuff is suspect, y'all.
Jaw. You guys are talking over each other. The playback game is going to be horrible. You got to allow each other to talk.
Yeah, okay. My fault, T Hill. My fault, B3. Go ahead.
Y'all good.
Say
Hey, listen,
whatever y'all want to say, yo. Y'all
yeah, I
niggas
don't.
suspect. That's all I'm saying.
Look. All I said was this, man. I've been trying to get you to answer this question, and then it went to some whole other
I
other
answered
place.
your question. I answered
No,
your
no.
question. I was trying to answer the other brother
Listen,
question.
the question I answered, the question I asked you was is
Your mic is
is Tank,
choppy too, Mike.
Pitbull
so
and
Tank,
Roach. You talking about
so
running,
is,
see him fight a
I said, no,
Pitbull
what I
instead of
said is,
Roach.
so what I said is, why is it that you're putting Pitbull over Roach
That's just
when
something
Roach
that
came
you.
to a
I
draw?
answered that.
You
That's
want,
just something that you saying. Nobody's doing that. You
okay, so
just
I'm trying to
saying
get you,
that.
hold on. I'm trying to ask a question. Are you?
I'm
Because it
answering
sounds
it.
like you,
I'm
so it
answering
sounds
the
like you
question.
are.
Why you keep saying you trying to ask a question? I keep answering, yo.
What was the answer?
Nobody's doing what you saying. Somebody's putting Pitbull over Roach. You're making that up. Nobody doing that. If Tank
I
going
said
to
it
fight,
sounds
if
like that, bro.
all right, good. If Tank going to fight Pitbull next, then that's still a fight I would want to see. Nobody's putting Pitbull over Roach. I'm just not having a bitch fit if Tank don't fight. As soon as I want him to fight this person, then he jump and fight that person when his career not even over.
So if Tank don't fight Roach
Every
again,
time
what do you
Tank don't
consider
fight
that?
somebody, if Tank don't fight Roach again, it don't have to be nothing negative on Tank. It don't have to be nothing negative on nobody. From my perspective, what I look at it as is that Roach doing bad business. He's shooting himself in the foot. Instead of when he was doing when he was about to get a second Tank fight, he went and started hating, doing the Twitter stuff like the same stuff like y'all be doing. When he could have just kept his mouth shut.
That's not a fact.
He stepped. That is a fact. How isn't it? How is it
In
not?
the it's, what
He
did Tank
could.
say
How
in the
could he
post
not?
fight?
How could he not have
Hold on.
kept his mouth?
I'm
He
about to tell
literally
you.
tried to take the
What
court.
did no? What did Tank say in the post fight? He said Lamont Roach ain't next.
That don't say
They asked.
nothing that I
Hold
said
on.
is
Wait.
not a fact. That don't say
They
nothing
asked.
that I
Hold
said is not
on.
a
Hold
fact.
on.
You changing the
Oh my
whole
God,
subject.
bro! Could
You
you
start
stop?
talking about what Tank said.
Bro, could you just stop?
I said
Could
what
you
Lamont
hear?
Roach could have
Could
Oh
did
my
that he
god.
didn't
We
do.
gotta
Oh
stay
my
on
That
we
was
gotta
God,
stay
bad
on
dude!
topic.
business.
Hold on.
Could you
We
just
gotta
I
stay
say?
ain't
on we gotta
trying to
stay
hear
on
that,
topic.
man.
We gotta stay on topic with these conversations. Go ahead, Micah, finish, and I want to bring T Hill in because T Hill fell off.
Bruh. When they asked him, when they asked him about the rematch, what did he say? He said he don't know, right? He
Nah,
said he
yeah,
definitely
he
not
said,
next. He said he's definitely
it's
not
definitely
next
not
though. The
next. Yeah.
person I'm fighting was in my locker room, in my dressing room. That's what he said.
Why? But that's business, Micah. Why
Man,
is
I
Tank
don't know
getting blamed
what
for
you
that?
talking about, man. That was a whole bunch of like hogwash. That was a waste of
Now
time saying that. That was nothing. That don't got nothing to do
that's
with
what
what
he
I
said.
said. You said that it wasn't facts. Lamont could have kept his mouth shut
It
instead of
wasn't
hating
fact.
like y'all
Lamont
hating.
was never gonna get that rematch. Lamont was never gonna get that
That's not
rematch.
facts at all. That's a straight lie.
How you know? You
You
ain't Tank
straight
champ?
making that
You know
up.
that?
Hey,
I
so
know
Ja,
100% that you don't know that.
Oh
You
man,
just made
so
that up.
Ja,
You
so
say he
Ja,
you
was
when
don't
you,
know
never
that.
going to get the rematch. You made that crap up, yo.
so Ja,
That's
Why
what
he
I
ain't
mean
do
by
it?
hating.
So
That's what I
so
mean
why
by
he ain't
hating,
do it?
yo.
so
You
Ja,
made
if
Why
that
you're
he
up.
ain't
saying it's
do
a
it?
fact, so Ja, you're saying it's a
What
fact
I'm look
that,
this look. I'm gonna
hey
say it
Ja,
again.
let me
So
get this up. Let me
you
get this up.
asked
I just
me,
want to ask you a
yes,
question.
He
yes.
won't
What
let
I'm
nobody
saying is a
fight.
fact.
No, man,
Lamont
you
could have
answering me
kept his
like
mouth shut. I'm
so that's a
answering
fact.
you. Why you getting mad?
So that's a fact you're saying.
Lamont could have kept his mouth shut and did better business. Yes. How is that not
Ain't
a
they,
fact?
So that's bad
bro,
business
ain't they
because he's basically
boxers?
saying this man, hold on. That's bad business because he's basically been stalled out for
He
so
don't even
long. He
know
couldn't get the
it
fight
wasn't
where
so long nothing. And
he was so, yes, it was.
he could have got other fights. I'm saying yes, that was bad business, yo. Yes. That was bad business. Why
That's
would
your
you hate?
opinion. That
Why
is
would
your
you talk
opinion.
dirt? Why would you talk down on your biggest fight? Why would you
That
talk it
is your
away?
Fighters,
opinion.
Why
all
would you
fighters
talk
do
your
that.
biggest fight away? All
All
fighters
fighters do
don't
that.
do that.
Ain't he a
No, they
fighter?
It's
don't.
Ain't he
still
a
your
No, they
opinion
fighter?
though,
don't.
John.
Oh
That's
my
It's not a
not
God,
fact. That's your
that's another
opinion.
lie, yo. That's
he
another
said
lie,
something
yo.
bad about me. Now I can't fight
All
him because he
all
hurt my feelings. Get the fuck out of
all
here.
fighters don't do that.
Ain't
All
they
fighters
fighters?
don't do that.
Man,
What
so
fighters
you
don't
saying
talk
that
shit?
you saying Tank is
What
super
fighters don't?
sensitive?
You see the
What
respect that
fighters?
fighters you see the respect that fighters have for Canelo when they try and get a Canelo fight.
Hell no.
I
Caleb Plant was disrespecting Canelo the
ain't
whole
ain't
time for
ain't
2
nothing
years.
ain't nothing
It's,
that I said wasn't
And he
wasn't
got a
true.
Canelo fight.
Ain't nothing that I said wasn't true, yo.
no,
Caleb
it
Plant
was just your
and
opinion.
Billy Joe Saunders definitely disrespected Canelo.
And what
That's
I'm
a
saying
fact.
is true. What I'm saying is true. Lamont could have did better business than that. He talked himself out of a rematch.
Hey,
But
listen, let me
Tank could
say
have
this
did
real.
better.
Hold
He
on,
No,
Blue.
was
Hold on,
saying the
Blue.
Tank could have
rematch
did better.
wasn't
Hold
happening
on, Blue.
more than Tank.
Hold on, Blue. Ja can
Man.
have that point. Bring it. Let me bring it to T Hill. You still with us? And shoot to my brother Prize pulling up.
Nah, I ain't never left, dog. I've been here. I'm just
Hey
enjoying
T.
the stew.
Okay. Do you got anything you want to jump in on this?
If we talking about Tank, first and foremost, that nigga's a fugitive. He's on the run from the police who
Appreciate you,
got the
man. ZB.
videotape. Right, so that nigga ain't gonna be fighting in no ring no time soon. Cause soon as the police catch his ass, that nigga going back to jail because that's a direct violation of his probation. With that being said, we talking rematches. I most certainly believe that Roach deserves a rematch, and I think that he's gonna get a rematch. Tank did say he was gonna rematch him. He just said it wasn't gonna be next because unfortunately they was about to do that damn Jake Paul fight, which blew up. Shout out to Jake Paul because that nigga fucked around and found a way out. And I say that respectfully. And he went and found his way into a broken ass jaw, messing with a real ass heavyweight. But that being the case, the people that Tank got to verify himself, validate himself against, because, you know, the body of work that he's put in the ring is not good enough, you know, he needs to get in the ring with. So I definitely want to see him in a fight with Shakur. I definitely want to see him in a fight with Devin. And if T.O. was still one of those people he got to justify himself again, he need to get in the ring with him as well, too. Keyshawn might be that guy. Get him in the ring with there. Those are the fights I want to see. To me, the only thing is the irony. Shakur currently hasn't fought anybody of merit. And the one person that is his best fight was accused of cheating, and after that was accused and processed, that nigga lost all but one fight afterwards, and that's Valdez. Devin Haney, yeah, he got that Lomachenko fight, and I give him mad respect, but everybody else really wasn't either on his level or at a level where you can validate it. But yet, and still, Tank is the only one that is held to that standard. And T.O., don't nobody really even care about that because he's just a clown. But because Tank is the space that people go to when there's got to be validation. He need to get his ass in. If he can get in the ring, barring that, he really ain't running from the police. There really wasn't nothing that happened at that damn club, and the police ain't been holding on the video being complicit and not locking his ass up. Then he needs to get in the ring with them, and that's just how I feel. Because I want to see whether or not Tank got to show us that he ain't the goods, because that's what the standard is. So yeah, Roach deserves his rematch. Yeah, he was up there talking crazy, and he probably did look a certain way, but the nigga still deserve his rematch, and he's gonna get his rematch. Do I want to see Pitbull over Roach? Hell no, I don't. I already saw how that played out, but it is money, and that's what they're in there to make. Money, not legacy, money. These niggas is fighting for money, and that's why some of them put his name out there, because they're looking to get more money. That's why these exhibition fighters and these no names that he's been fighting are now on their dockets to try to validate their claim for money. And along the way, exhibitions turn into legacies, track meets turn into master classes, and I've seen it all from every single fan base, and that's what it is, bro. That's just what it is. And we in a copycat time and day where niggas do challenges to see who can get the more views. Well, that's what it's turned into in the boxing ring. Unfortunately, it's who gonna get the most views, and that's what
Let
it
me
really is, man.
just say salute to the beautiful Miss Joette. Appreciate you pulling up, showing love. Somebody got a little back. I think that's my brother Jai. Hold on. Um, salute to Miss Joette. Appreciate you, Queen. She said, "Happy New Year, B3. Peace and many blessings, y'all. Appreciate you for showing up, showing love, always supporting. Hey, listen, we definitely building. We on the road to monetization. We working, right? We just need a few more subscribers, and God willing, entering the new year, we'll have everything. I'm doing a lot of work on my end to make sure we converting those subscribers, right? Those followers. So that's paramount. Let me bring in Prize. Let's see a Prize. Let's get an audio check, family. How you
Yeah,
feeling?
yeah. How I sound? I
You
know
coming through clear?
my daughter on her tablet. Y'all can't hear that.
A little bit, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go outside because I was. Hold on. All right, how
Mm-hmm.
about now?
Nah, yeah, you coming through clear.
Yeah, yeah. Man, what's up with y'all?
Hey, everything is good, man. Listen, I don't know where to go. We was talking about Tank. It was a lot of Tank conversation going on. Let me
Yeah.
ask you this, right? Tank is this more than likely going to be back in the ring March, April. Do you want to see Tank Davis fight at 140? Do you feel like a Pitbull Cruz fight at 140 makes sense, or do you prefer to see him stay at 135 and fight somebody at 135?
Um, I mean, it depends who, what name you pull up at 35, but
The,
he
the the
probably should.
name at 35 is possibly Oshaki Foster. I've
I
been
don't have
hearing
a.
that going around.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Shock put on a hell of a performance in his last outing, so I don't have a problem with that. I heard T Dot say that he got pretty much unfinished business with Lamont, so we got to see that, and that probably could be at 40, whatever if Javante is comfortable. But I mean, I hope if he comes back, then great, because I want to see him get pressed. But if he don't, then like he got outside stuff going on with the police and all, and with the video surveillance and the little and the woman that alleged, whatever. But we got to see. I hope he come back and get his mind right and focus on boxing, please. Just don't worry about nothing else but boxing. And then when you have your rumble, then after that, turn up, go on vacation. I don't care. Who cares what they do in the off season? That's kind of like their off season or whatever. So, that's fine. I have a problem with that. But it's a lot of unfinished business with Tank. People want to see him press. He's never really been in a 50-50 fight except for what's his name? Jose Pedraza. I mean, I thought he was going to destroy that guy. I don't know why they had Tank the underdog, but whatever. But other than that, if as long as he gets his ish together, I'm cool with it. With the what you say? Who you said? Shock. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, Shot Foster.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
Yeah, I take that fight too.
That's a good fight. I'm not gonna lie. That's not the fight I want to see first though. But
No,
hey,
not first, not first. I want to see Labat
But hold
first.
on. If the argument is Tank, because Tank said he not comfortable at 140, so maybe he don't want to fight there, right? He's still the A side to all these guys. So does it make sense for Pitbull to go down to 135 or
Oh, he
Lamont to
could
go to
definitely do that.
135? Nah, not really.
They
nah,
can
I
both.
don't think so. I think honestly that weight class stuff is nonsense. I just think that it's to control the narrative. If they can't come down, I want the fight where they're at their best. So that's
Didn't they
what I've
fight at
always.
135 the first time?
Who
I
that?
think
Yeah,
both of them they
yeah, that
still
was
Come
come
on
back.
with that,
35.
They're not
man.
big.
And
They're
like
not big dudes.
Tank versus Pedraza, that was his first shot at a title fight.
Yeah, I
He
thought
Yeah,
he was
fought.
but
gonna
That was him.
always be
That
He
was him
still
destroying.
took
fighting
us in the other
somebody.
rounds.
nah, but there wasn't
Ain't
anything
nobody
wrong.
know if
That
he was going to win that fight.
Shoot, I
And
yeah,
did.
but there wasn't there
Oh
wasn't
man,
there
that
wasn't
was his
anything.
first shot at a title fight, yo.
Yeah, but still, people believe that
Tank
he
would
could
have
have
beat
won
him
the
at
fight.
People
grapple.
believed in him, but he was young. Like that was his first time really in a big fight like that.
He was.
You don't see nobody that poised and comfortable in a big fight like that in their first title shot
He
other
looked
than
good, but there were people
legendary fighters.
who believed he was gonna stun on him, and there were people who believed he wasn't gonna do nothing. That's just life, though, bro. Like, I don't have a problem with people who don't believe in another person, and then you go up in there and you got to make them a believer. And right now, unfortunately, due to circumstances that has happened in his career, he got to make folks a believer again.
You could
And
say
you
any
don't.
fighter didn't fight nobody. You could say
I
Roy
don't feel
Jones
that
ain't
way.
never fought nobody. Then.
I don't feel that way, and likewise, I feel like they all have similar resumes. I don't think there's no clear distinction
That's what
between
I'm
them. It ain't like
saying.
they ain't
It's
lighting up
just
the
hating.
world, but at the same time,
One of
the
them ain't
heavy
never
is the
fought a
head
top
that wear
five.
the crown, and he has been wearing the crown, especially in those lower weight classes. And people want to see him tested. Some people want to see him lose. Some people want to see him do bad. But if you that ninja, you gonna get up in there and prove them wrong every single time. And like I said, I don't got a problem with Shot because I think that's a hell of a fight. And that's one that's going to push his skill set and his ability to navigate the ring. But at the same time, that's not the fights I want to see.
I want to
And,
see
and
him
I,
It's
rematch
Break
cool.
them
It's
down.
Lamont.
cool if they want to see people. If they want to see Tank lose and all of that. Everybody feel however they want to feel. I feel like people just don't admit that. In all the fights they like to see Tank tested, they also like to see him put that same fighter to sleep.
yeah, that's true, Ja. But you got to realize there's some people who be glazing the hell out of Tank as well too. It run on both sides, bro, and that's why you got opposite ends of the spectrum. Me, I stay neutral. I want to see the fights. I don't
What
care.
type of stuff do people be saying when they glaze a Tank?
Like he got the best resume out of his peers.
Why is that glazing? And you could say that about anybody if
That's
they want.
incorrect.
You could say that about any
He
fighter
ain't
though.
never even fought a top five fighter in his own weight class.
I could see that as a valid argument against that, but like, what make that glazing? Because that's how they feel.
Because it's provable.
I don't agree with that. They got the best resume, and we
But Mike,
basing
And
it off of
hold
just
on, hold on, hold on,
on paper.
hold
But
on.
like, that's not glazing.
Rolly was the interim champion, so he was definitely top five when Tank fought him.
but he ain't somebody
So
they're gonna
that
respect. But this is what I ask
That's
Micah,
not
dog.
even
If you put
glazing
him
though. That's
and
just
you give
a
him the path
perspective of
that
a fan.
if you give him the path to Shakur or you give him the path of Devin, you think he loses? That's all I would ask you.
We
You think
don't
he
know.
loses?
They would say
We
his
don't
resume
know.
was worse.
We don't know because we ain't see it.
You got to see it because you got to realize in their careers right now, Tank has been accused of fighting what? Slow, flat-footed Mexican fighters. You want to know who has the most of all those three that we're talking about? Devin Haney by two. You want to know who has the most by volume? Shakur Stevenson. Of his 20-something fights, 17 of them have been them. But yet we hold standards to who we hold them to and we disallow them for disallowment. We held a standard to a referee. Referee blew a call up in the Tank fight. There was several calls being blown in the Ryan Devin fight, but nobody got really hot about that. So we gonna do that because of who we ride for and who we ride against, no doubt. So the fighters can only do what the fighters are allowed to do through the promoters. The promoters and the fighters got to get on the same page so we can start getting these fights. So the ring can tell us the story because that's all I really care about is the ring telling us the story. You know, I don't
And
root
let's stop
against none of these
saying,
brothers, especially my brothers, because I know what we go through on a regular day of life. Like I said, and I bring this up all the time. Remember, there was a kid who went into a church, asked them ninjas to pray for him, and as they prayed, let loose on them with an AR. And then the police came and said, "You're a victim too. We're going to take you to go get food." Somebody was walking home from the store one day. He didn't do nothing. Wasn't even nowhere near the description of somebody who did something wrong by like several inches and like a lot of pounds. And they put that Mickey Fricky down. There was no you a victim. You can get some food. So, you know, we go through this on a regular basis in life and we do it to ourselves the most. And that's why I be getting tired. I just want to see the fights. Because that's what's going to prove us wrong or right.
all these fighters is the goods though. I don't think that's no question. If Tank the goods, Shakur the goods, or Devin the goods, I feel like ain't nobody really questioning that. I feel like people is frustrated because they want to see them all fight each other, but ain't none of us able to literally prove who's at fault for the fight not happening. And I feel like what we not saying is like the people that at fault is not the fighters. It's not the fighters. That's not how I see it. It got to be somebody else dealing with the business that's at fault for not making these fights happen.
But at some point, they got to get more proactive with the fights that they want. So, you know, I don't know where they are in their career. I know for a fact some of them never really was aware of fights that was actually proposed to their camp. And, you know, that can't be, especially when you're a big name or you're moving big units. You got to know and you got to be like, hey, look, yo, all right, this is, it's like back in the days, man. And when people spoke on your name, you had to go see about that because you just couldn't let people just talk on your name. Like, hey, they bringing my name up a little bit too much. They saying that, you know, I don't want that wreck. Well, we gonna see. So that's where I put some of the onus on the fighters. And you know,
But
when
but
you
T Hill though, when they talk about putting all this on the fighters, where a lot of them they want to follow Floyd blueprint, but like they not really doing. I could give Devin credit where I see certain moves he making. Like it remind me of certain stuff that Floyd where he can make his own independent moves. But I ain't
yeah, to a
seen no
certain
other
degree, yeah,
fighters really doing like Floyd. He had to take a lot of basically pay cuts and stuff like that to get where he got at towards the
absolutely.
end of his career. Like they not doing none of that stuff. I don't see why people expecting them to really be in control of their careers and who they fight as much as they want to compare him to like somebody like Floyd or something, but they didn't put in the work for that.
And none of their resumes even pale in compared. They don't even pale in comparison to Floyd's. Before Floyd got his first big money fight, he still fought a whole bunch of
Tough people, T Dot.
hell yeah, a whole bunch of like Mickey Frickies that was taking folks out. Floyd ran through.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, man, I don't put no, there is nobody like in this time and age. There's no Floyd Mayweather. That was back then. But this is the age where they said that the newer cats are gonna go make it back to that. So hopefully we can get back to that. But so far, it's been more about money and how we can protect our money than to make these fights and break bread with one another. And you know, shout out to Floyd, man. You know, he did. Hey, bro, I can't say nothing bad about Floyd. I never will, other than the way he does outside the ring. I don't agree with a lot of the ish he did outside the ring, but in the ring and how he got to his bread, I can't complain. But there are no Floyds now.
Only thing that I'm saying is like if Devin or Shakur would have took like a shit into the stick type of deal and they beat Tank, then they would that would skyrocket them. The popularity, the big money, making whatever fights you want. And I feel like they wasn't willing to do that. Like Oscar was willing. I mean, Floyd was willing to do that with Oscar, but instead they want to just like discredit Tank
We
and
don't,
just
but we don't
say
know
all
that.
this other stuff. Say that again.
I said, what's the offer wasn't sent. We don't know if they would have took it or not. Just
That's
like
what we
Devin,
don't know. We don't know
Devin,
what offers was
Devin
sent and all of that.
the court
Like that's
definitely
what we.
turned down a good lucrative offer for them 4 belts and that 25%.
Where is it?
So that's when I stopped messing with him. But I don't know.
So I ask you, do you think that Devin makes that
Devin
fight?
turned down the Sandor Martin fight too because they tried to give him $1 million for that. I do remember that.
It's a business though. Like if they saying they waiting on Tank to send the offers, why you can't come up with something on your own that might look good for them? Like you could create your own offer. I feel
Like
like
20
Devin
million.
making all the. I feel
But
like
Micah,
Shakur didn't take what he could get, and Devin could have made an offer of his own.
yo, Micah,
He
you
did,
feel
didn't
like Devin makes that fight though? Because you saw 3 fights prior to that.
Yeah.
He probably should have been
Not
his
no
last
more.
fight at that division. I don't know if he really wanted to take. That's why I put it on Shakur because Shakur could have called his bluff. But on all honesty, man, I think Devin was done. He was taxed at that division. He couldn't do no more up there. And
And
in
that's
order
why I
for
didn't understand why Shakur didn't take that fight. I know the
I think
I
he should have.
percentages
agree.
was a little off, but I think Dev was super vulnerable. What T Dot just said to y'all, I think Dev was super vulnerable. He was way
Yeah.
beyond that weight, and I think Shakur could have exploited him, but he didn't do it. So
I think Jeff would have been forced to take the fight. I know. I think he
I
would have
think
had
Devin
to.
would have took it. Yeah.
But see, this is the
I,
thing. The person who would
I
have put
think
the fight on
Shakur was doing bad business though. He was talking about a fight that they plan to make down the line.
later down the line, I agree with that.
I
Talking
think
about
they
that
already knew
47,
that. Like both
and now
sides
Shakur,
already knew that fight supposed to be later, and you try to act like you want the fight now, try and make Devin look bad.
But what
but
Pride
now
said is true. If
Shakur
he really
saying
wanted to fight, he should have agreed to the offer and see where
and
it
now
goes.
Shakur saying that he not gonna fight Devin at 47. He said he's not moving up to 47 to fight Devin. He said that
Which is
on
smart. That's
one of
smart
No,
for
he
him to
said
do. It would
he
be
said
said he
he'll
stupid
just
move
he
for
up
him
to
to move
fight.
up.
he said he'll move up to fight Devin. He just wants a rehydration clause now. He didn't say that at first, but then I was bringing
But
up a rehydration clause.
that's a way to duck. That's a way to duck.
Nah, it ain't. If you want to fight,
It
you can
is.
take the rehydration clause.
Why would he start putting stipulations on a fight where Devin would be sending an offer to him?
Hey, I feel you
Yeah,
on that.
that's a fact.
That's a way
But
to
that.
duck before the fight even happened. Oh, I want a rehydration club before y'all even negotiating about a fight.
I
That's
mean,
Yeah,
what
you're
he's
duck
right.
saying.
tough,
Shakur,
man.
So let
Shakur
me say
act like
this.
he's so
Let me say this.
small too. That's crazy.
Let me say this. He's not acting like if Devin turns it down, he's not saying that Devin's a duck. He's saying it's okay. It's okay.
No,
We just go
he's
our
the
separate
duck.
ways.
He don't. Of course,
No,
he not saying Devin the duck. He's the duck. He
Yeah, but
already talking about rehydration clauses.
he ain't mentioned the
Get out of
rehydration
here,
clause when he
man.
said he'll fight Conor Ben.
Ain't nobody
He
talking
said
about Devin being the duck. That was slick though.
thank you. Well,
he
no.
ain't
What
say
was
that
slick about
about
it?
Conor Ben.
I didn't say that he was saying that though, bro. How am I trying to be slick?
Cause you saying he not saying Devin the duck when I'm saying he's talking duck talk. He
Yeah,
talking that
I
Shakur.
duck
mean,
talk.
that's just in your
Sure.
personal opinion. I don't think he's
He ain't
talking
even
duck talk.
try.
What I'm
That's a
He ain't
fact.
even been up. He ain't even
and
like
let me
know
say
how
this.
he
Let
feel
me
at
say this.
147
Hold
yet.
on, hold on. Exactly. So right now he's not even conscious. That's why he said
That's
over and over.
not.
He said, "Look, John, let me finish real quick, please." What he's saying is this. He's saying basically, no matter what, that he is that he's not worried about. He's concentrating on Tio, and then after he beats Tio, then he'll start worried about what the future is. He said, but he would like to do certain things. So yes, it could be
That's
to a point to
phony.
where.
That's
Well,
phony.
let me. Okay, that's your opinion. So no matter what, they could probably come to get up there and say, "Look, man, I'm not even worried about rehydration clause. You don't know what the future is. All you can do is say what he said. He said what he said, and that's what it
Yeah, he
is."
said what he said, and what I'm saying is bigger than the opinion. Because if he wasn't worried about it, he'd been talking about fighting Devin for a long time. So that don't
Yeah,
prove
it
that
don't
he not
matter.
worried about it.
still ain't
That's
done it.
phony.
It,
He trying to create something for an advantage right now because he already been planning on fighting Devin. He more worried about fighting Devin than he is Tio.
nah, you just reaching right now. But that's I can say the same thing about Tank. You know what I mean? Like,
I ain't reaching. He more worried
yeah,
about fighting Devin
mm,
than he is about Tio.
that's your opinion.
He
You
don't care
reaching?
nothing about. He ain't worried about losing to Tio, but he already worried about a rehydration clause with
I
Devin.
mean,
I'm
I
not
hear
reaching.
you.
That's my opinion, but I ain't reaching with it.
That's what I just
It's
said. It's your
easy to say
opinion.
that. It's
And
easy to
and
say that.
and he moving up to fight Tio, and he ain't asked for no rehydration clause on Tio,
Not at
and
all.
he's the one that missed weight before.
If we look at the old school
He's the only
sparring
one
that
that
they
had
had,
weight problems.
Devin was walking him down in that sparring. So I could see
Yeah,
why he'd be worried about a rehydration clause. He was just saying Devin was buff. I don't know who video that was, but he was just talking about how big Devin was when Devin was looking real skinny for real. So he probably worried about how big Devin going to be. It's smart for him to say something stupid like that though. Say that duck talk, cause Devin got the advantage at 147.
Touch to get there. Leg.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful.
Easy. Every time I order it, hasn't been over easy. Mhm.
I didn't mean to play that whole thing. Really, I was just trying to play it for the. You already know because Ja brung off the sparring between Devin and Shakur, right? Um, listen, I think it's gonna be a hell of a fight. Now, let me ask y'all this before we get up out of here, right? Because the show, listen, we touching 6:30, so we definitely working. And I got some things I got to do, but the are y'all is the expectation that this is going to be a good fight? Are y'all expecting a fan friendly fight between Shakur and Tio, or do y'all feel like we are going to have to um is it going to be like a hardcore fight? Are you going to have to be entertained with this matchup? Do you feel like you really going to have to understand and love counter punching and things of that nature? Let's start with Ja. Ja, what you think? Do you think it's going to be a fan friendly matchup, Tio Shakur?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a fan friendly matchup. I'm more concerned about the perspective of quote unquote fans who really just be garnering from the sport of boxing. They probably not real fans. They just using it to get traction to themselves. I think this really don't got no choice but to be a fan friendly fight because this is a fight that we want to see. But beyond that, I believe that Shakur and Tio gonna show up and perform as well. But this a fight we want to see. Like all of the
Yeah.
talking about fights is boring and stuff like that. It just take away like you wasting your money if you even worried about that. Like I already equate that into the equation before I even get a fight or before I even turn something on and watch it. Like, am I really wanting to watch this? So like just the fact that it's Shakur and Tio alone fighting and we get to see a winner or even a draw, like that's worth it to me. And then they gonna come and show up. They always show up in these kind of fights. Soon as one see an opportunity to get the best of the other one, they gonna take it because they know what they gonna reap the rewards for that.
I'm with you on that. Micah, talk to me, bro. What's your take on the Shakur versus Tio? Do you feel like it's gonna be, fan friendly affair, or do you feel like it's gonna be a chess match?
Oh, definitely. Now, I can admit I'm a T.O. hater. I do not like dude, but I can admit that T.O. is going to be the most athletic fighter that Shakur has fought. And yeah, to the point we said earlier that Shakur by volume has the most. I mean, by percentage, got the most. Flat-footed fighters. T.O. is not that. T.O. is going to force the action on Shakur because really both of them know what this fight means for the loser. So I think they both going to be like going at each other for real. And T.O.'s got quick feet too. So I just think he not going to let it be a boring match. And Shakur is going to have to fight T.O. at some point. And even though T.O.'s knockout rate, I think T.O. hits hard. Even though his knockout ratio, his knockout percentage is comparable to Shakur's, they real similar. Um, I think T.O.'s got the power to keep Shakur honest, and he's got the footwork to force the fight. Although I think Shakur wins the fight, I think it's going to be a good fight.
Who
I'm
next on
definitely
this prize? You in here? Talk to me.
Um, I think the fight is not going to be fan friendly. You got two, because Tio, when he got to lead off, he's not. That's not what he do, And I don't know if Shakur's going to come forward because what the homie just said, like Tio power is enough to keep him honest, So, but I think it's going to be real calculated. Only us real boxing fans are going to appreciate a slow, fight. It might take a while for the fight to actually break out. I'm pretty sure to have his moments from time to time, but I feel like it's not going to be a fan friendly fight. I hope it is. I hope I'm wrong, but I just feel like it's not. But you never know with these fights nowadays. Tiafimo, I feel like he fights down to his competition. But when you got somebody like Shakur Stevenson or even Josh Taylor, a lot of people picked against him. The only person I know was BVO. The only one was picking Tio. I was like, Josh is going to kill this guy, and I was wrong. So Tio performed very well in that fight. So he has to have one of them kind of nights in order to beat somebody who's real technical, real defensively solid like Shakur Stevenson. So, I don't think it's going to be a fan friendly fight, but I think it. I know I probably would enjoy it.
Yeah, that's real. Let me bring in T Hill. T Hill, how you feel about this Shakur versus Tio?
I honestly think what Pride said was pretty much spot on. Only thing that I will add to that is that what a lot of people did with the T.O. Josh Taylor fight was put emotion involved. If we'd have looked at it, Josh Taylor is a front foot fighter, and T.O. does well against him, and we probably would have given him a little bit more favorable of a chance. But I had Josh beating him too. I didn't think that T.O. was going to do anything with him, and I was wrong. T.O. is a fantastically gifted fighter. He definitely has the speed advantage, the athleticism advantage. The quickness and the timing belong to Shakur. It clearly is of the contemporaries, the quote unquote kings that were on a new rise. This is the second best fight, only behind Devin and Loma. So this is a huge fight from that standpoint, and a lot of implications ride from this fight. This is validation for both fighters, and clearly their best fight up to their point in their career, and I mean by a landslide. I think that Lomachenko was a hell of a fighter for Tio, and I thought that if Lomachenko would have threw punches in the first 5 rounds, it would have won the fight easily. But at the same time, I still believe that Shakur is a problem, and it's one he's going to have to solve. And I believe that if Tio can make Shakur, by putting the pressure on early and getting up, make him fight, he might get him start coming to him, and that's where Tio excels. But if it's if it's a chess battle and it's about timing and distance, I think that's where Shakur edges out the fight. Man, it's a damn good fight though. I'm excited for it. I think it's one of the fights that we would need to see. One of the few that we have gotten to this point, and shout out to both of them. Hopefully, they come both in the best of shape and on the best of their game, so we can get the best of a fight that we possibly can, man. Shout out to them two brothers, though.
No, I appreciate that, T Hill. I'm right there with you. Let me see. Blue Hustle, talk to me.
What's up?
What's your thoughts on this T.O. Shakur matchup, man? Do you feel like it's gonna be a fan friendly affair or more so a chess match?
I think it's going to be both. hmm I think both fighters are going to be coming in a tip top shape. They both going to be trying to execute their game plan. And I think, like I said, I think it's going to be both. I think Shakur's going to most definitely stand his ground because he's going to have to earn his respect. You know, I think the 5 pounds is going to be a big, make a difference too for Shakur. And I believe that he's going to have just a little bit more power. So I'm not going to say he got knockout power at all, but I think he's going to have a little bit more power to keep T.O. honest. So, and no, it's expected that T.O., we want to see what happens when T.O. lands flush on Shakur, but what happens when Shakur lands flush on him? Maybe he can probably get it, a knockdown or stun him or something like that. We'll see. I just want to see a good fight, and I'm happy the fight's happening, so that's all that matters to me. I definitely got Shakur winning.
Yeah, I got Shakur winning too. Like people might be like, "Oh, Blue, you tweaking when you talk about Shakur." But so who said Shakur can't hurt Tio? We seen him get dropped by Cambozo, and he
Mm-hmm.
ain't got that many damn knockouts. So
Facts.
anything can
You
happen.
know
You
what?
feel me?
Yep.
Right. Right.
You
You're
know
right.
this,
That's a
Sam.
fact. That's
Nobody
a
thought
fact.
Devin was gonna knock down Brian Norman,
Right. And Devin showed you his levels.
but I was saying he was. I knew Devin was gonna win, but I didn't think he was gonna knock him down. I didn't see that.
He dropped him.
So yeah,
Like he hurt him. Like if Devin had could you imagine if Devin had like that killer instinct, like like if Pacquiao or somebody or Marquez or somebody get you hurt, Devin would have like if he had like Sugar Ray's like that instinct when Ray Leonard used to get people hurt, Ray used to go for it. If Devin had that, he would have stopped Norman. Norman was hurt bad, bro.
yeah. If Devin sit down on some of his punches, he would.
I
Like a
think
lot
that
of
he
people that
did
thought
on
Devin,
that
oh, he hit
situation. I
harder.
think that he did when he landed that left.
Yeah,
That was a
he
brutal
definitely
left
had
hand.
him planted. He definitely had him
Brutal.
planted. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he
because
definitely
that's
taught. He
even
starts his
what
ass.
what's his name at 140, Regis. That's what
There's
Regis said.
another one.
Regis said he hit harder than they thought. Regis said he hit harder than he thought.
And Regis still out here hating.
To this day, though, that's the best Dev I've ever seen, bro. Now I take that back. That Moran Dev was the more technically sound
Yeah.
Dev that I've ever seen. But him going up in there and just dominating, man, that nigga Regis was out there, boy. It was tough. It was tough to look. And that little double pump fake jab, that wasn't doing nothing. It wasn't hitting on nothing. Devin was in his bag that night, bro, and he did somewhat. He brought somewhat of the bag out that night against Norman, but unfortunately, like you said, his mentality ain't that. Cause Sugar Ray mentality, like you said, when you smell him getting almost out of there, he jumping on him. But if he's almost on the point of getting up out of there, he's still going in there and he going throwing them blows. Sugar Ray just a different beast, you
Yeah, that's
know.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying. He had that when he
Just like
rocked you, he would like
he
if he
takes
get you going, he would just let his hands fly, dog. He ain't care if he get
20,
hit.
20 punch
Dev is
combos
going to
and stuff.
stick to his game plan no matter
I
what.
Shoot.
If
Sugar
Dev
Ray
rock
used
you and hurt you and drop you, he's still going to stick to his game plan. He's not going to abandon that. And we saw what happened when he abandoned his game plan. And he knows better now. He's only going to get better, man. How old is that kid? That kid, he's a young boy. You know what I mean? He a
like
young boy. He
27,
not.
26
Yeah, that's
something.
what I'm saying. He not 30. Like The kid gonna get better, bro. I don't know about his power and all that, but I mean you can't get better. The kid, he clearly he got better in his last fight. He looks comfortable. He looks hydrated. He ain't look like Skeletor. And Devin Haney gonna be tough to beat, man.
Yeah, Dev he was filled out in his last fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Facts.
And he was still ripped at the
Oh,
same
they just
time. Like,
banged out. Bull just hit the bull and ran, dog. That's crazy. Mangle his whip. Damn.
That's a good pivot for us. Listen, appreciate everybody that came through today. Tap the like button, follow the channel, jump on the panel. We
Yeah.
definitely building. We almost to monetization, so I'm thankful for that. Appreciate everybody that's been showing love, that's been hitting the cash app, helping the channel grow. Listen, we building, right? Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People Network. Like, don't
Yes.
hesitate to support, hit the cash app, show love. If you got it to give, give. If you can give your time, we appreciate that even more so. So bless up. I've been working behind the scenes, trying to get to it, building with TikTok as well, having people from TikTok come over to YouTube to follow because we YouTube got some stagnation going on with the channel as far as pushing our stuff. But we're gonna break down the door. We're gonna knock down the door so we can get to this money. Listen, it was a hell of a show today. We almost touched 7 hours. We building. Appreciate everybody that pulled up. Angie Baby, Miss Joette, Blue, everybody that's in the chat, Carrie, everybody that pulled up and showed love today. Y'all make sure y'all look out for BBO tonight, BBO Sports TV. And make sure y'all tapping with everybody in the Sports Talk Network. Just as one, TD Sports Talk, Dove Right Side, Crush the Legend, also Democracy 101. Um, hey, we building. I know I admitted somebody, but if I admitted you, just know I love you, appreciate you. Hey, listen. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow with another one. Tomorrow, this is what we
Hey,
doing.
can
Tomorrow
I
we talking fight of the year, comeback fight of the year, stuff like that. So y'all have y'all thoughts ready on who y'all
can,
feel like is the best of 2025.
can I say one thing before you go off though?
Absolutely.
Hey, whenever we up on the panel though, like he said, you can all sing together, but we can't talk together. So like, Prize was in the chat. He was like, "Yo, it's messing up the playback." We got to have a way to find a little bit of time to show some decorum and some respect for the people that had the floor, so that we can actually have a better playback for the people that's not in there or that's gonna catch it on the replay. So let's do better with that because
Facts.
we all can't talk at
It
the same
sounds
time.
bad. I do a lot of listening, T Hill. And when y'all get to going, I know it gets heated. It's like barbershop. So we be talking to each other, but you gotta remember we're being recorded. We're recording. So like me, like sometimes I like to just listen and I got the show in my ear set or whatever. And I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? It doesn't sound good when y'all try to step on each other, bro. So just keep that in mind. Just think about playback. That's it.
Yeah, big facts. That's why I said what I said earlier. I was like, hold on,
Yeah.
man. The people in the chat and the people listening, they ain't gonna be able to hear it. We gotta control it.
Trying to build. We're trying to get this channel monetized like the rest of our channels and keep it pushing.
Hey, listen, 1000%. Hey, Prize, appreciate you, T here. You already know Blue Hustle, man. Hey, we working, man. We taking it one day at a time. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.